Nyamena Domenti, I want to baba.
Oba, who seat?
Maybe me whom me seat in the wide or a friend in free sitting in me whom me see. But me then we are bringing Yapon was she seats Nazina. Yaba, you are not you are disorganizing it in. Yes, no, sis here, man. I already yet trying to speak a more about near me.
Tinanka Yashe.
Nature was she say, we are bringing Yapon and was she in bring pool, was she sending in aunt, so be our baby Otsna. Now your band is the one she say.
Na yen show na ye hwehwe mo wia no mo wan mo afa ye hu obi a ha ye nya ne ntia se ya kampo mo e wo se yetumi bo ma no ne ye de mo ba ye mpese obi a be firim ba kokora afiri to asem mo aba mo ko ye de na si ye
oh nya de wa campaign per se de obi be fiato nyina ye mature de enyi moroko ye enyi ma papa na na dodan kwa kufu ado wa ye na enyi medwuma he nso ya ye na enyi de he nuano no bi so wa toto fofra be hihye mi nso nya de wo campaign de wo suro wo jezi wo he no mo wonyi ma ye botumi ya ye ma de ye nuano na he nso ye kokos so zi odum biri bi a ye hia na ye dwendwen ye ho na ade nyina nti ye nuano on the other side on so wo hia na he nso ye hia nti ye de ye suro bi bi anti na ye hia
nti na kokos mo ko hia Lisa
nda kokos ye ko hia ya be ye ko hia zo no fon ye ko hia
ebisa mo be na emwanwa ebisa fo omo be no mu nyina saso asa ye te base ba kum ka ye ko ba bi committees no kohwe projects ne niam na hu saba na mo ba no
last 4 years na me ye for bus no fa he nyina ye park ye nka wo baby na buses for hands ye nko independence continue there independent na bus last 4 years ago na mana na ma ba fofra no so bus no escort ye nyina nti no nye ndepe no ya zaboke the presidents bi ya
nya no kure se hu wo mu se yesi mu bi pese mo to aba no ma onumunyafo baben
Jesus pinjinzi wana gada masem
wonte nya no nti ne yede mo ko ya kan denden
bida empo minti kura minti bolo ho we obi ma minyima anye dey senior speaker oye right honorable friend Michael Oquaye na nde yanyine babe ye juma baba album ma bi na sample on minti on minyim do call for president na wanye yi minjinzi roba for speaker
wonte se dom kuma no omuso nipa omayi no
awe obi o da bi me show do be obi wo ya ye behwe but ye nyim da ye npa kro ne ye no ko nyimpa nso wa ye ready obe ye juma no
honorable ba me na wase na me fansia abusia sa wo pemba ye die e wo mayi mu a so afọ ye o hwe no se sei enya ne ntie se ye gya o mo kwan tie nim so obesan atoa so e wo na adwuma mu mampani na do be me na atoa so ana se a change bi e beba ene so afọ a na wo ho no mo edada nya me nose mask ni ye na se de na se aye ya ye hu eti abusia ye hwe se so afọ ye obesan kita na adwuma mu a eso ne ye nim se asie ebi e na omode tutu dwa no na me ka bibi efa se mpanimfo no obi a pese oboa ne dom ano obi a pese oboa ne dom ano na che bibi a mfa obi ase se ekoba se obi ekọ no kokoto aba no e de ma nipa foforo nipa a wayi no a ene minim ye ne bia emrahye badwani kasa no waka bebi honorable afishafa
afin goma to yamo design omo je che o ada ro mo ya de
konkoden eh no bia what time foforo because kwate is your name is your
kana men ko so ma yira
and na amanfo hwehwe wa say papa yi ama asem
abusuefo na mo ke cancer na mo ya ire ere
nka wo doje
hu be wu na wa airport wo ka lupre na wo airport wo ya se
bi wo ko he
me ko he fa enkonkonsafo obi kra ne nyankopon abasa asizo no muni ho na mbetra de so ya wo zo mo yere yam ya me hu the one and the only minister
for onimanyafo keti amode oni ne interview bibia
tu si oni honorable amewu we na ho hwan
na we so ne friend onimanyafo keti amode everything is
fine and say so kwa we dey gina ha so na bisa wo se de na wo ben ko ba bia nyame adom me ho ye
ne yatie wo wura fifini ho wo wura ho wo kwa no uhu akonwa
ya busuefo ro no wa hu se da be no wa moko me se wokoto aba
kwa no obi ti wakonwa
no so
na na ti wakonwa
se da hwe na ka be gbo no sum na ma anya hu ne ye ntini ma hwe no me ne haro na na kokon ye se wokoto aba mo ntuna mu ni utuna ulusu a wote ha ya mfie bia yeto ya edi ngugu na ha ne ye betena ye mo akoto ye wo president agufu ado ye wo numbers se no mo aba na akwatena o sha atade fita na de betena ho a anu nyankopon ma wo ayi no eche no na akwafa sha ye ba je furu nsebo wouldn't easy our mocha. So maybe I know who is here. Because so almost on through one and dear, I don't know that American one what is I would didn't want to be a moon through and from say one through. Would you for what is about coming a shot? Yeah, I heard that maybe you want come so ain't you know, all myself said, there's this woman can say, oh, they say, speaker, and man said, to speak at Tawa. Moi munyaka se no motia nimfa na o munyaka to anetia o ma sam se na speaker bi ani ho afi ne ye be speaker anti ba bia uti be free for all
almost 137
se me fi so na ba o mpenifo ne bi na o mo kaguma sum za membo hu ye be sorry he say dey say obi ani ha enti no speaker ni ha speaker ni ya ba na speaker na ba wa na ga se be 137 ye na 138 o wo mo so dey no awie se BBC wo Cape Coast ana wa antia do ti dey see Cape Coast nti wo mo so dey no kura ansa anya 137 o me ahwe ne be pia ha enti edanya omo betena begum ho aya de da ho malam me ka kira mo kwa hene ba mo betena begum ho wo de me ahwe ofi o kire ko se be bo ana amemo a me ahwe begum ho enti wo o betena begum ho
unim se nipa no a wo ka se Cape Coast High Court rule se on restraining no ho no o fi ha
o aba ya je de ma bi o ho a me papa de bi o kire be de bia me de ka wo se makun de mawu enye me masam de bia na papa so o ka kire am sa no wo de ko wuom wo se court se Mamma Debha, who's about over here, Babay. You did me also ha, then I go hammer walk court. Court to the Yina, go for a lose 2012 was who will lose or the court or court as well lose over 12 years. And you say, and you're making every year, and Yamea, Dom 2016 nearby. Court to Casawa Ghana has here, yet this so. Court to Casawa baby, this so court to Casa as a more Musu or Mary Mua. How many are the my catcher at those Agara, one family of Madame Metra, had a Hadam Betna. Court to Casa also this one. And it's a court to Casa, man, Madame or buy a Babano.
And Mampanica, Sembi said, near Koso or Mashebe Gemina, no Nimse, Munina, you work in the interest of the nation, Muiden Kamu and a year, Juma. Sanya Masha, see, move to me, then Kamu. Ah, yeah, the Bia. Where would the Moon Manisun, yeah, there was a Boa, way and Toga, Yanko, or some Boa, I'm partner. It didn't yet dinner, Finny, but Nasa, and as I said, yes, he says, in the David, you say, Yammy at my babu, man. Ebabu. Ahu near easy abeya speaker 7 ya kikiri mbe hu nia mo pese mo no se de we na mo pe say ya smooth bibia ni mo mpe mo nya mo ba mo akwatena hoi e news e mo de we mo akwatena news na mo pe ye wie we no nyame ya adom na yimbre ya speaker ni wie na otena ho a ya hwe wo mo betena ni mfa so ho se me say this one not na ni mfa so ho after speaker obewura ba family na twitwa ho nketenkete na fasi apam na ma obai de ni jawa mo wako ni omo kafa from na mrashebedwani ho ne se wakana mframamu se MPP amanyokonum na onde wobo eti waba fie ha no wone mu na behwe abom but ontimi mfa na no nkasa amekroso carpet wa ti ne by election
da be won cross carpet ehia so be cross carpet bibia e betu vote bi on ye na betu anu ha ne ye pe no ehia so be cross carpet kura o independent ya tena se oho ne mbom se wo no na kumam no and this is the party umoja ubetimi dia godi dia gro omo na de omo ade mo mfo omo ade what of family de moja na and this ni it we ya de dan anye ye it wono MPP to we ya and na de ya e betu se bi no so obetu bia ma MPP nti ewie ne ye zuka bibia bebia we MPP obetu ama ye
but mu bi pese omo doje na mkoto aba na babin
na babin wo he
dom command ni dia ba se ono speaker omo pe no oh, one more than crata.
I mean, yes, so I'm so open. Oh,
no, never be at an fear. Yeah, no,
Saturday, where do a woman come with me? She, Papa,
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Uncle Samuel, about us. What walk what did was MB was this a make will be at was as usual because we didn't move.
That's honorable. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I was other. I was in Adansia so qua Emrashebedwani and Yaneno Atwitwen enkomo no na se senior empanimfo no a wonumo ebo dom dodo mu ene say a parliament ne yebeka se wonum na ye majority and say himfo na ye majority no ade ba ko wo se yetiefo nyina ate ase ne se speaker nya tena dwam se omoto aba na wo se omoto no wie na decision no nya beto ho ne Clerk beka ansa na ye di watena dwam am ye speaker na wie bibia final decision no and abano eti say minority say beye say beka say MPP caucus NDC caucus say ne beka no bia no and na ye behu anwumre ma yenko sehwe so mrahye badwani oye doctor onu ni seat na nyagoro omo twea na abaye se walusu yete ha ye se lusu anarin e wo hu ase o warin ene baye honorable ma honorable mecha onyi
me just fin komo tie
boko die
boko
so nsi na nya boko sa
well they came, they did their best, but they fell short.
So Odi still omo kan sisa omo contest.
Contest, yes, so to me contest. Man win it. Minim some no stage ballot box.
By how many votes?
I mean winning with them because they have intention to go to court, you know. Me mention figures, but I'm in positive territory. So
if you send a ruling a free capo court about say Nippon restraining
media
anything
media need a different restraining me.
Case need a different
cry. And I want to say I'm on one polling station and I say a see her. I say incident as a polling station cry on one name by 60 votes. And it was credited to him. Into me, they fell short and I make figures, absolute figures, and I don't want to mention because Mati said they have intention to go and contest the case. But we have all the pink sheets, everything.
It's why your registration BBR.
I've been there best way in, and I don't know. That's why I'm here.
If you say more fun one day, I said Nefufu and said anything, but I watch Fufu. Minority foundation.
Well, so omo ye bibi just to whip up their spirits after what is. Pa, yeah, Ghana hano. Election na ye no. Ye majority and ye minority. One cry, it is a kotoko. Elbow boy. Or share 1 year 3 points, or share 10 year 3 points. Nkayano ye bonus keke. We have presidential, executive, right? No contest in our way, Bisiaga. Here, NDC, apart from Mills, apart from Rawlings, NDC, President Bia, about more than 50.5, more than 50.5. President Nana Akufo-Addo 51 point something. Mo say mo contested. Well, notionally, you know, 137. Sir, okay, and the crowd is see as in not no so okay, and no crowd will be co-jail MPP ni. Abano ayede bo bano etreban ho chain ade
o ka boko central den
you see any similar thing at the time I was filing no into they let me keep myself short. You also there antisa it's not like that. Me clear majority me win it. They came very close, but remember I said you also cried there. In 2016 I did very well because now me trailed 2012 by almost 6,000 votes. 2016, I wiped that one off and then won by almost the same match.
Me
boni in Egui. As you see, I answer no, and I'm mechano or mobile because me and I made to me say last minute. Near more no dear. Bebre no is in the rear. Oh, sorry, Brofono. Bebre no mean to me in cano camera near because I got say speculation. I care. Said the canon, but they bring so no correct. Intimidating the omoye, but it's not fair. They are not even here to defend themselves.
Yeah, that's a honorable. I was answer you so, and my shepherd journey, and I no actually and common. I was yeah. Impartial, Yabeshana, Yane, Church for Penima, MPP, Amanyu Kuno, Uncle JB, Atwaso, Ewo Hase, Penia, and Nacho and Komono, every Uncle JB, Afishapa.
I think of it.
Boko de
Yamadum Boko.
Who and I,
where then?
And that's so one.
Before the Wechinosa Kambua.
They do it.
Before the Wechinosa Kambua, original crowd. Tina was so cost now, yeah. The China say. About a process and starting in 2017 basically December 7th to about we and then the declaration and then say about dissolve parliament. Now the 7th parliament no Edomojuma Berry na ochina no the 8th parliament no asa to omajuma so na ya swear na Nadu Danko Akufo-Addo the president elect over 500,000 Ghanaians asa to abama no say on to also 4 more to do more for our country.
Now, Obaye, Mijidi said, "What would them and who near Coso, Dom Kumano, baby, our Tiano, Wasano, Wabeni Faso, or Mobaye, near Sihobi, almost say, and Yajuma, near Mo can say 137, ye new majority, who been to me in Chrom, baby, or
Oh, send the Sabi, Yensha grass. Na nkwara unso mutumi continental baby obi ape so na meche say agro ne nya sha ase parliament 7th parliament yen dissolve we omo wi omo adwuma nti CCI de kopem say 12 bebo no 7th parliament asum na si ewie na si eba 8th parliament no near swear in speaker na speaker director say want to meet na ha no month na ho ne hwe we nya ade aye pre ho asem kwara di agro o na me chere say wo papa ni how to me kotana na kunya so kakra ba kro obru ade de nka onye sa betu we mu no enye enwanwa kra
o kasa mi asa wo vim say yes swear in speaker wa bra na no mo list am de ba ye mo yi obin for my kokoi NDC for so de o mo de abre ye so yi abankin so smana baben I be ka say o ene ahwe ya manfo beto am baben ti ese mo kra mu suru
ye tene say on say speaker no eyie no enye or party A or party B say proposal na ye do you propose you to parliament we ba ko ye beto aba onya majority awa win so mo ye mienu so ye beto aba so it doesn't matter whether a majority or minority at the end of the day they do benya dodo no and we nya speaker no so na we chen and him say we've wanted the 7 years and we independent we a holiday the tibia no ya some proposal right honorable Professor Reverend Michael Aaron Oquaye say on your speaker and you say bibia be
yaba ye de aso atoto from fa speaker wo ka say ya sanya propose no nipa ni bin some minority side asem na make oh Michael Oquaye de yempe no even ko MPP for no omo kra omo pe baben because of your authoritative
MP baben yempe no yempe na nka oda so parliamentarian
kasama members no so members ni bi so
omo bo ni baba kodin and this the otu omo they be deceived those say omo so omo winning ti en fresh omo ama president elect omo omo dey asem call court omo so sa omo anya win omo per second round then this in your party I was say omo kasa otie so na me chere because omo ka MPP for be say am wine in MPP no so on Professor Michael Oquaye wine they won't be able to tell you what they measure now say sebi yempe Oquaye bagbe na epe no nti ya no de enya asem kra o
won wasem betu awie na babe na fa
obeden no afa
because abato no say e was say secret nti men to mfa me kire
there be wine na be determine say was say secret say rules na be
mrane say na mrane ka
me say rules no na be determine nya obi na be gina nchen say chinchina was say secret
the shipping system be adwuma.
There were different ways of voting in parliament. It way yes, it will be a man and sasso. It will cast a one mupe we munka I, one mumpe munka no. It may just a system no in ha no play tomorrow.
I was General Secretary ma MPP Amanyuku no Uncle JB and no Achichen and Communichemu and Wade Abba. Eti yeshe ya 2 year dena ebetumi SCA. Abusia Nina no Adum TV, Adum FM, Asempe FM, and Share FM. Yadebe mamo efi omeyi emra shebedwemu amamo hu sene eniema esi ekoso. Eti na say maminko na mene emashebedwani ema omanfo yo wo Okankwe Central. I hope say medem Okankwe Central odimunyanfo Patrick Yaboama yene no entwetwe nkomo if say nani kente no ka me na nka obehu ni din na minim se we adwuna se o se fati afata nkromo honorable memo official pa
officer say na ho de wo sa
ene chese ukukuma se ka se washoto what ya tum
na menti say ye shene ni onyam anti me mamu nyina official pa ne omo hwe ne ade hye ɛwɔ Oquaye Central so ma ɔmo nyinaa afihyia pa na masa da ɔmo ase sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔmo adaro manka na me nyinaa sɛ maybe so ayɛ gyina ɔmo anem na me sure ɔmo bɔ sɛ adwuma ɔmo de ahyɛ me nsa no mingu ɔmo anim ase mɛkɔ so ayɛ no sibia ɛde ani onyam bɛba constituency no so
Jidi say this time mubenya kwan aye nneema sene moye no okra de wo de ne ye nkran omo awu akiri no say decisions ni bi wo hono ma ye hia mu nyina wo fia entem so wo se wo ba ujidi say mo ho be hare mo adwuma ye musa
so the tie no parliament ye de mra na ye na time ne de ye adwuma no na bribia so manfo no to abase wo so oba fia na obedi dwuma bi e so so wa brabo mu no o hihye wo niema sebe ya abribia no beba ha be ya adwuma edu abato abewo ha edu se obekọ committee obekọ edu se yesma wo outside the city ana se nkran ha se kokumasi ana bebi da ko ya adwuma ma parliament also o aveli ho na e dis adwuma no enti megidi so bia wo sa sense of responsibility no se obedi sa adwuma no enti sa pepepe na yebe
na uba ye ne ekoso wo house honom no watime hu akonwa se wan hwe ade ntuma ebe gina ho
akonwa ene abato ne eba beto elected speaker sabe yetime ko gina polling station where 4-5 hours we ye sha se 12 midnight media di ahwe be by 3 am ne awie na ye be fa sibia Ghana mrapon no ahihye se ye mfa nyi speaker and then the deputies and the adjutant. No, some ran no never fast so I did. Inti boni bienu se ukotra ha hotel tini fast out benku ye to abewia Ghana constitution say omo mudoso no betina speaker ni faso ana omo mu ye don kuma no betina ni bonku so o yenye ntokasem bia obi anka se ye kwa kwatwesika na se ekodidi atembia. Yeah, very relaxed. Very much.
Because 7 parliaments near Bomabaso say bills are more passé ye juma moye ye no just say being see that 88 parliaments you know near my
so 7 parliament ye juma pa na sibia MPs Ghana for ehwe ye juma say ye no ye be person be very much interested in the work we do bebre na nti ye juma ni bi ase nti ye so say ye fa kwan bi so church am for ye juma na ni so ye say I'm more humode and career senior who says 7 parliament ye juma ebi na okay in so your public relations aspect juma dia ye die bills na ye pass no ehun so e wo man no e mo man na see the 2 man anim na ye advocate ye na man for who say oh ampa ye pass development finance bill it me create a juma say it me create opportunity say ye insurance bill say na faso ebe faso aba o man ni employment opportunities a bit me create ni ebia offer say ye lands bill ye new lands act say na aboa masi bia okoton sase ana wo sase honsem ya hihye na ontimi nye bibia be affect you be title. Those are some of the things I expect the public relation units so almost so many proactive almost sure man for near pass bills so yeah constituency church no almost so more other stakeholder engagement at the church and run a pass no home for so you might create loans ayeje bebre ni cry nim say the Bayer Accra Tomato Akosombo dualization. We break him say Tomato Central Invest Pram 2 lanes there. A lot of things. We did say Nana Kufado Abano within the next year and a half. No, near ma a bear on fold. No, a month for Bagasa. To wait na no my Nana Muntibin Kanwasem. Sabi, Nipan be Bromasui or Mude. No person would see. Into when who's idea no Fana I do pempen be a officer sabi who didn't 20 your bonya empire send a joy a beba.
Mamma was in a phones here. I was saying, or can't carry central Mashebejani, when we young for Patrick Boama, and Yaneno, Achachain, and Como, Yachese, or day and Shimo, Amayeno, eti a brano, yes, sir, a can and penifona, Yabecosona, Yanewuno, Achachain, and Como, na Yashe, Yabisa, Ye Cochimba Numu, if he said, and near me shall see ho, would see them on more, and ye, I will see a room, na Yashe, and near ma, Air Coso, I will say, ye room na, your cautious. sɛ deɛ na ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwam hɔ nom ankasa yɛbɛkɔ na ne ɛwɔ mu biara no yɛtumi de amatiefoɔ afiri hɔ nom so na yɛhu ɛfiri saa bere yɛrekɔ no ɛneɛ ɛnkyɛ abusuafoɔ ɛnkyɛ yɛforo steps nti nyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛnkyɛ ne yɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛbɛma atiefoɔ atumi ate yɛkɔ press gallery baabi a nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ɛtena nso yɛbɛgyina hɔ nom na ne yɛbɛkɔ so biara no yɛtumi de atodwa ama atiefoɔ atumi ate bi woti dede a ɛkɔ so a yɛwura mu na yɛwɔ mu biara no yɛtumi de aba ɛsɛ nkonnwa no ho dede no a na ɛgu so a ɛkɔ so no nkonnwa no ho dede no a ɛna ɛgu so a ɛkɔ so no sɛ wohwɛ yɛ live ɛwɔ Adom TV so a saa bere dede no a ɛkɔ so no ɛyɛ ɛdwom ɛna ɛsɛ yɛduru sɛ wɔ no mu ɛtoɔ eti wohwɛ yɛ live a deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛno no ɛdwom a wɔtoɔ ne nneɛma a ɛkɔ so Adom TV so Asempa FM Ehyira FM abusua wote sɛ yɛ pante a mafra aburusae eti yɛgu so yɛ a yɛhwɛ sɛ nipa no matena afra fi sɛ yɛwura mu ya no hwɛ a wotumi sɛ ɔmo a ɛwɔ dɔm dodoɔ no mu no 7 parliament na ebi gyinagyina hɔ no mo ebi agye ebi akonnwa nti na ɔhwɛ sɛ na nneɛma si kɔ so a wɔne ɛhyɛ white no dodoɔ na ɛhyɛ white no NDC amanyɔkuo no emu ɛna wɔn mu efiri eti abusua ne ɛkɔ so biara no Adom TV so enie wei ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwa ɛtɔ so nson yɛ a ɛnɛ mpanimfoɔ de ho nsɛm nyinaa ɛbɛ yɛwie yɛ a na ɛkyɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwa ɛtɔ so nwɔtwe no yɛde hyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ ha sei eti neɛ ebi pia obi ade obi akonnwa yɛ pia yɛ ɛtwe kɔba ne nyinaa ɛna ɛtwa gu ɛwɔ Adom TV so sɛ wotie yɛ so na wontumi nhwɛ yɛ a ɛno bi ne yɛka ne yɛkɔ so no ɛnɛ dodoɔ no ahyɛ fitaa dɔm kuma no ɛna ɛnɛ yi wɔde fitaa ba yɛwɔ nkunim di ɔmo se ɔmo adi ɔmo aka mpanimfoɔ no a ɛne wɔtwetwe nkɔmmɔ no ɛne bebree asɛm a wɔka ne sɛ 137 eti ɔmo hu ne sɛ obiara ni hɔ nom a yɛtumi ka no ɛnɛ sɛ ɔyɛ majority anaasɛ obi ɛyɛ minority na mmom sɛ speaker ɔmo nya to aba ne wie ne ehu speaker na yɛkyerɛ ne ɔbɛba majority ne ɔbɛba minority a megye di sɛ ɛkyinye yi a ɛkɔ so nyinaa no ɛto ebetumi atwa wohwɛ a ɛyɛ ayɛ akyinye fi sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ a wɔgyina hɔ no wohu sɛ New Draben South mmarahyɛbadwani sada so ɛna yɛagba kubɔri mmarahyɛbadwani ɛso egyina emu ebi yɛ ɔmo nyinaa na sɛ obi akonnwa no ɛyera a Sam George so ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wɔgyina mu Kwamna Dɔnkɔ Dr. Kwamna Dɔnkɔ deɛ na sɛ ahwɛyɛ ne ntoma no ɛbɛyi egu wɔahwɛyɛ ne ntoma no ɛbɛyi egu efi sɛ Sam George na ɛpata no menim nipa kora a wɔne no ɔne Hawa Kumsin ɛna de ɛbɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ nom Dr. Kwamna Dɔnkɔ ɛne mmarahyɛbadwani ɛma ɔmanfoɔ kaasoa Kofi Agye nkurɔfoɔ no apie mu ɛwɔ ha sei nti no wotumi ehu sɛ nkonnwa no ho akyinye no a ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so no wohwɛ a mfonyin ɛda so ɛwɔ Adom TV so no onimnyamfoɔ Dr. Kwamna Dɔnkɔ ɛna Sam George patapata no ɛna Hawa Kumsin so ɛto ne nsa ma no a ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ nkonnwa no a wei gye di sɛ ɛha na mete wei suso gye di sɛ ɛha ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ metena ɛso mpanimfoɔ no so bi anya abokyerɛ yɛ a ɔpata ɛna meka sɛ yɛ maame firi da prɛmpa sɛ mmarima no deɛ wɔne ɛne wɔtwetwe nkɔmmɔ nyinaa no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo baa ne gyina hɔ koraa ɔmo bɛgyina hɔ no mo kɔsi sɛ nneɛma mpanimfoɔ yɛ no wɔbɛtumi awie nanso sɛ wohwɛ a mmaa no deɛ asɛ yɛde akonnwa ɛyɛ aba mu ɛwɔ hɔ no mo yɛ maame Dokuya ɛna Hawa Kumsin sada so ɛne yɛ maame firi da prɛmpɛ wɔn mu a ogyina mu a asɛ yɛde akonnwa ɛyɛ aba mu no etu ti dede a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Adom TV Adom FM Asempa FM Ehyira FM so a ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwam ɛnɛ yi amamuo ya etoso enan emrahebedwa etoso nson ya mpanifo de bawie ye amede awura emrahebedwa etoso enwotwemu no eho ensem na ekoso no baby a eya asoafo ba ogina na ensem e woso odi tudwa omode atudwa no ese emrahebedwafo na se mihuma konwa nti dodo na ojeje mfimfini we de ne session botom we jeja ho ehwe na majority leader so awura majority leader unmunyam for say mensa bonsu awuramu eti yehwe baby a obetna ene sene niam abesi akoma hu se one unmunyam for Harina Idrisu na ejina honomo a enkomo didie mu wonumo ahyase e wo honomo na entokwa ne de abusua enne se obi antwetwede fie ha na ne ebeka so afise wo mu a wo behwe no na se obi e de abufuo we de abufuo na se yeso asan afamu santi yegidie ne se omo de be ya agro e de ya agro sa enmeye tintan bia se de ntokwa bia beba e se sandergu ma hyebadwani o ka se e wo se mra ya adwuma no wono na okọ a wonso ye patapata no e wo honom ebi efuseni e na mpanifo patapata no wo honom no na minim adekora a wokọ ya sese ye twene tan e wo honom no onimonyamfo ayi free doctor ayi free ene emahebadwafo ni bi pata ebi efuseni minim adekora okọpe no emfimfini honom omo pata no so pata no a onte no ase ba bia minim nipa kra chese one no preso ewo honom eso eno na medi kan ese ene no ase wo mu a na we buafu no wagya mu kakra na we buafu na omo mapatapata omo ho a eti se beji he de I doubt say betumi edu sa stage ne se edu sa omo pata no a etumi ba sa omo kra no from omo own side no ye NDC fo no mu se NDC ni na eba NDC fo ni bi try say omo stop no say MPP for no so no mumu so be try say on best opportunity obi try say from near me hu on the floor no we try say obi be say omo ma pepe yo aye adwuma eti se na medical e de atudwa no ye gidie ne se bibia ebi adede yo beba ebi achinye beba na emom se matotwede se he yakoso abroso de menyin ni se ebetumi aba ha sei omo ejina mfimfin de wo mu anaba akobo afu na aye he e wo honom wo mu anaba akobo afu na aye he ma no so preso e wo honom a se sei de ase calmness no ba kakra nipa na amanfo hu om se bia we mo be de na Sam George patantokwa nti utim se aye se ye nyina ye be hye ho so ye nya betena ba bi etede a ene ye be hye ho so kwamna minta aka no so wo mu a no o ato ne nsa kakra wo mu a no ato ne nsa kakra se nipa won so spark no was spark bie eye so afọ share communication so eye onimonyamfo esla owusu na ono so ne de abamu no se MPP amanyoko no hwehwe for panin Jombodu no ye so oba ono so omudi dede edi na chie meka dom kuma no na wonumu edi dede edi na chie asori kɔ no sinti ono de nwa wafa ne baabi o kɔ ne baabi eti abusafo so hwɛ sitting arrangements no a ade ba ko a me ba ye mahu eye onimonyamfo Collins Dauda ene eslowsu omakonwa no ebo ho onimonyamfo eslowsu ene kantinka omuti animu konwa mienu ebo ho san konwa we si ehu bi a mekai iti mensa Cletus avoka omo mabreso na behu se ye mo ministers akese be miensa bi no ene ye de on betena animu ma omo san konwa no na ene eslowsu ti akonwa ba akoso ena Collins Dauda so ti akonwa ba akoso mienu bo ho konwa mienu a ebo ho eti ne no ase omachina fra so ohwe na nipa na je wakonwa na mpese obekọ wachi ane na wafo so no watena mu eslowsu na mehu se ofra NDC fo no emu ewo baby a omo abetena no speaker nifa no so no honomo na wonumo aba abetena eti abusu asa oti dede bia ewo akira na ne ekoso no no ne ekoso ewo house ha sei eno no mene Abednego Asante Asiedu na anwumre ye wo ha sei enti ne ye bom kakra ne abom kakra efo ebisa ade ba kwa mehu ye eslo su ne Collins Dauda omote akonwa ba akoso eno no menim se dada no sa na omote a wo na da bia wo ba ha sa na sitting arrangements na tie
enya sa na tie bi wa se de ye nyina ni basa basa ye ne mentimi ho ase na aba no ona weslo so free abonten ba no e ade se o ka se ono de oba babia na ote no oba akotena ho ana se oba akotena babia na ote no enti nete de se ono de bufo ni free abonten ba ye enti ye hwe ya na okokose eye babia dom dodo no ana se NDC for MPs ni wo no ana ye de wo hwe emfoni bi kra capture sisi a ona boye bi efuseni aka no person ni ona bo Brian Champon on the minister national security
Brian Champon na e bi efuseni ne na ekono
oso mo mo ne kwan no ne nko enti kanye patakro mo patapata wo ha anhwe kra ka ne besi wo ha na nya ade papa nti de amanfo koko ewo esropa ya o se mpanifo eno mo kasa sisi as mo hu se majority leader no nya for se chairman sabosu oba chamber sisi a oba no ne ononya for Haruna Edisu bonko mo ebisa ne se na de na ekoso amade de ne mentim ho ase babia befa bia yo ntimi hu se ononya for Haruna Edisu so echechire mu e de akire eye owura o se chairman sabosu a omokasa ya sisi a omakase omoma akomamra form na omo ntwen sisi a enche bia sisi abo 1134 aya enche bia ye behwe ni mu se Clerk of Parliament ebeba bidjafia yakobo be 12 pepe ye hwe ni say Clerk ni beba sisi ono ne be act as speaker nto ba na say omo de din aba mo pese mo ebo mo di mo ye speaker na aja abidjafo na to so aba enti agreement no a ye omo ani omo kasa anim ho no ma yete ase se omo ba majority for no mu be gina echi no betena minority for side no esla e kan se onte ase ene wo ba be fra minority for sapepe na NDC for MPs na kan say omo ye ne keke e free omo elect speaker we a omo be san baba bia na omo ti ho no me ni bi mu kasa off record a omo ka chem say we omo beba enti we no ense se ka MPs no omo ekuma ekoso wo ho if is a kuma basro ho a ebe ntokwa enti
ba ifo sa seat no American table no a Collins Dauda any eslo seat ho no so hwe microphone se wo anim ho no mananka e2 meaning se nipa mienu na wo se wotena ho so Cletus abokaso de na konwa akwasi nchen no se Cletus before I will be free ha say ya and never san ring and wabano or no de biana anim ho na ote okay mampenda da John Dramani Mahama Emma wono iti mensa and our banking source mana babe 3 wise men no more da bre no nti jamo ba ye one when I just better nti say e hwa ye ma odna konwa be si nchen microphone si nanim won hu sa setene
ma hu pa un say esa front bench no senior most MPs and I'm not hosa and you share omuni pastor on a first deputy speaker and second deputy speaker on your for Joe Wise and on a babe na one or more pepe on my left no we will be our senior person our parliamentary and our transfer from bench obey leadership no say be our consultation and also mu hiam mo be adwenkyere bia be wono ma twoma ko ya no ma bem no makasa na honorable Slausu and honorable Collins Dada omo kan mo ye namfofo nti me so no ne kasa so e bia o ma metra ne nchen na woyo na aba no bitisa manfo bi kasa mo di atem di ne me fama no nka meti bebre but me fama no nka
nka emahu se nka obi kwa akofa na chiwa ma na amfa ho apam nipa na ma nipa krono san aba befa animu ehwo no nti abusua esla konwa no a wagene ne de on de ja wa iri twan se jaji grader mamka ne sa grader sa manfo enim grader na mudi be eji no
general secretary speaker no nya for John Board say na omo hro ni say ompie omo so onye member of parliament no oye den o chamber ho nti no mo hro ni kra say ompie nti o say enhihye ne anamo mpodefo ye no omo no mo nkasa na akoma na amanfo akoma na basu bebere no ebetima kofom kakra na emfa basa bia ema chamber enche bia ye hwe ni mu say enche bia ya de say Clerk ne mpanifo beba na enhihye ne nema mpanifo de go apno so ne ye watwem so ombe wisisi
Observe so share near yehu ewo say eye majority say ye MPP caucus no wonumo side utim say ye maame Lydia Sayram Alhassan yampenifo bo ni din say obeye domfrefo abedi akiri ono waba e de akonwa esi honomo ama no atena honomo waba watumi aba nanim eti so wo hwe ne ekoso e wo honom so a na se enema ekoso eno no eti abusa yeguso e wo adom TV adom FM asempa FM na insure FM so yehu say general secretary ma NDC amanyuku no so aba eti abusa ye beben no na ba komienu ye ne no akasana ya hwese ne enema ti ekoso ye wo deputy general secretary na general secretary ankasa ye wo NDC amanyuku no mo e wo ha general ma official pa
ya no
pa cho boko de
me adom
so e wo adom TV so enwumre waba ebebo ama dwumadie na koso ntoto ye wo ba ye sai na ne masiko a wahu no
ate sade mo asomo hu no
and echinye kakra koso eye certain arrangements no hwe ba bia NDC amanyoko no mpanifo ewo mu ebetena ya ne MPP fo no kan se da bi enya ho na mote waba mrahye bedwam ha seida wasom waye soafo pasho ne ekoso yi hu ne sen
when the first time ya to aba parliament party bia nwini majority ente se obi atini tran ba bia
pasho se o kan say 137 na mode eye adwuma
enti obi atini tran ba bia
ba ne
ye hia ni ba akofo ano mu hia ma kwantimfia o timi ka ye hia mesum timi ka ye hia enti ba bia obi abedi ka tran bia ontra ho
na mpacho ye kan ye hia yi na nka wo ba ye udin bo akonwa yi ho se general akonwa ni no hu se makonwa ni na watena so eno so no ye hia wo ba na udin mo ho anadi pa ofrodi na bo ho atim tena so
na wo ba edin bi bobo fam ana
mpacho ne ye di kan ba ye be hu ye na din bobo ho
why na de bobo ho
masha me yeti asese arrangements o ma be ye no
one when yes arrangement no mrana ye wo ho ni say ye to aba the majority etna majority side and then the minority etna minority side enti masha no de no gina so as the chere say hana majority better na hana minority better
general yenhwe sabre yenya ntie se mafamu no moyi empanimfo bi apropose nipa kra se ene mahye bedwam achi amehene no dibre ne beba mo pese oba mpacho party no mo decision be ni de hina mo de ba yi
oh yende say ye leaders ya na omo ho a na efre omo minority no say omo atra ho enti susu se omo ye majority leaders enti ye mpanimfo ana omo minority no omo na say omo be majority leaders and ye propose say abambagbe omo ye speaker of parliament enti anyumre ye to ho aba de besi bia na ye be hu say ono na ye speaker na say enyo ono na ye speaker
bacho penia wo kan na chese nkapai epaya hwan na yi speaker kwan be so na ye fa so ye no me o experience a wo benya ye mrahye bedwam ha
apayo empayo mrano nsesa mrano ne se MPs no to abane yi speaker enti no obia timi e propose obia enti ye NDC for a propose abambagben fi se yenim se ohwa ono ne fata se oye speaker oye abrante ojane nanso me ohwe video so a dia him on social media speaker of Africa mu agise ye pe kwabrane me ebeso anu Africa mu druba
samum
unhu bi ya kohwe social media Michael Oquaye nse ne nante ekura no ya de a ha adwen kakra se akokura nkaba bia odure onkohwe ne nananom na one wo mu anyumre ye didi wi a on twa na sesem bi nkire wo mu
wudi mfie na eka
na pomudin no a odi nam ha oba ahwe ne nante a odi beba
se mabere so wa abra mu yi onimunyam for Joyce bam for dado no consensus bi se na amamfo raise say ma me no anyini ontumi nya adwuma no eso o mo ka one of the best speakers aba
oko one term no so jaye papa ko one term o de tare ho unhu
na ye kan mpacho ene Cape Coast High Court ruling here by fa asen north de no mpacho party no mate ho nsem bi member no or bebe fie ha ja wo de wo na wudi omanim ti unim de bekoso member no wo fie ha
mente
asen north member no
o fie ha na
o fie ha ya wo hwe animu se obeshaye
na adenti na wo nshaye
court ni ruling no on restraining no no
and mente court ruling enti de minim ni say ya to aba ma no waba be register obeshaye
me do be see an mado asio afinhia paso
fra no aba
kai fofra me ba betena nche ya na edi sanko no awusa general secretary ma NDC amanyuku no onimunyamfo Johnson asiedu enkatia waye former e be kan say wadi mrahye bedwani eda na waye swafo so eda eti ye kan ne ekoso nyina no enye se bia o kan keke ne wonim na nso odi bi ato yanim ama yehu enema ampanimfo no eye ene ne bekoso but ade ba ko waka ama yehu ne se ruling na efri Cape Coast High Court ba enne no se mrahye bedwani a nipa wo asen of eyi no no enka on restraining no ho ne o kan se owo fie ha o be swai eti enne ye behwe ni mo 137 no e bim free mu court ni ruling no e beye adwuma na se enye adwuma ye wo ha ye hwe ne e bekoso minim endina ye sisi omanim no adabutu nkanya sa anka mehwehwe mu asenka mehu asen of nipa omuyi no NDC amanyuko no candidate ye orene ye ne so wo fia so ni ha na animu no de sese obi akata ne hwene obi akata na no nti wo hwe so obehu yonko pa ene o hye obi a ukasa na ebi onimuni a osi wo ye wo a ene on so pe no akasa yi na mehwe anim sese wo hwe a obi a mekasa na anim da ho a mehu no Ahmed Ibrahim dom kuma 7th parliament wonu pani ba ko a ofre dom na be de hye eno no ono no mehu no saso no munyam for rickets hegan also we ne de enti sa ni famba ko mienu bi na be hu omo maka nde akata nanimu a won hyeda ehu no abusia ise de won se ha ye din kakra oda no eba eniema etoto na kwam kakra enche so clerk ebe take over the clerk of parliament at na dwamu a na afei abatro ye wose woto no koso na yehu nipa obeye speaker enna ebusia ne omni se yentumi nkase e ma hye bedwam achi amehene ya no wote adwam ya ne MPP amanyuko na sambo ne din se ompese onno kono yentumi nkase onno ha na eba because minority for no so e de nipa aba nti e wose abatro koso no koso iti abatro na chiri ene ebetumi ehu se ebeye obenfo Michael Oquaye ena obeto na adwuma so ana se na doli kalium mrahye bedwani ode na adwuma abawieye onimunyamfo Alban Kings was Sumana Baben ena ono so eba abetena adwam ye ne mpanimfo bi atwetwe nkomo ya se wutie mu a ase ye wo mu a se omo ya na maka ni human relation ye se ni osini ni partner ene esem bebre minority for no de todo na ne omo kan se e wo se Baben ena eko majority side no ena yenim if you say emrahye bedwam ha no ya baha ya yenim se toda edu ne eden se abato no okọ na yehwe uni pakro na bia obetumi asesa ne ma shipping system na ye adwuma pa ene 1 2 3 se do 3 ne dia uni pakro umpo ne party no kano ena wo say ye adwuma nti se ba sa mo to aba na nyesa afi na beka sa madam for fa hasi na ade ba ko ne se minim se abato no a wo beto no ye beye se ye bebisa ne ye de ye ne ena aka ana ye ne ye be ma ye nsa so ana types of abato a ye betumi ato no mrahye bedwam han bi na mekan no ye won ye betumi abisa ama enne ne ye de age so ene ye wo ye betumi aka so se bi a wo a utachiri ma onsa so eno wo ho ene ye won ye betumi so de papers amamo trodin na ye nto aba no ene de ne ekoi se ye trodin ne me nto aba no a me trom din no na bi a me ye nte se Ghana abato ye a ye to ye a na me de kwa akoto adaka mu a ebia na wanhu ne emetro ne no ene duru ho no mo a yetumi ka se akua baby a wuti wo twra nipa a wotu nifa so no manehwe ne otu benkum so manehwe that means say omu hia voice no ene nipa ba akokora ama wo nipa kora ofa se nipa ba akokora ama ana mienu tifiri mu a ebetumi aha adwen wo sa abatu yi eho wei ene ne ekoso no e kire yen ne ebetumi asie ewo parliament no se ne wei kita dodo wei so de no edoso ti edu se bi abasa ye pass bill bi agreements bi wo hono mo na ye hia dom no se e wo so ye adwuma saa ne mai bi ne ebetumi ehu na wo se dom no dodo no ye hwepo mo ba bi obi a wo no oba wo mayi mra muso no ni ade ba kwa ye hu ani ne enim no ni se ye yi aso afọ dodo.
Yeah, well, just about 12 minutes na dumienu abo na dumienu bope Clerk of Parliament ne ba betenase na yahwe baby a suicide board hono be fa de ekoyi de na kire se abato no so be yire se bentan fa na se ema Trade High Limited omo kuremu den afei 21st clinic wonom so esanya do ahodo a enye asem keto Magdan Shipping and Logistics Limited a woye your total logistics partner DBS Industries Omana Etrakala Link Plus festival adding flavors to your life and a Hyper Plus Mr. Na esi ohene eda so ha na Kwasi Ajiman esi odo ba kra wa mi anu anka na ye kwatihwi mu bi bisa se are they lawmakers or law breakers omo shemra na so mum na ese mra no ye drei
osino ewo achim ebuakwa ye de uru bi akupia himfie ese we aponchi na samnisu hu dwanhoma se da form tintintin na ye ne fe no fae na nani aha ndi wa mobo dwanhoma no ndi oyezo de homa no kufi koduru fi wa bobo afi nkrofo bi si ache ne se we odwan eya kwakoye nsem na ekwo ayini bi obi se o mempodi mi nim se ahaye minority na high majority mempodi mi nim se ne de nkrofo din afem fam enkonwa no ho ekire se ahaye adada enum nyina ye nkontompo eno de NDC for to aso na se party bia to aso kasa nsem na enyina so ewo mu esua so bi kan kire wo se yakodi asem ogwa aseni enu nsunsanso ne se obi adifo eni ho kwan se ofre no ho se oye MP elect na se party leader bi se onte ye enye nokre esan se asem no koye no party eni ne ogina ye no aloya fo court ni bi esan se media organizations be it say ahanu e wo man obi abon dawuru eye se bia so brache na omo ye se yampa so se efa baabi amau Peter amau eba parliament mranche bedwamu ebe train din ese enne obeba eme yaso ene se oye mranche bedwani na obra sa abre no na high court ebua se oni nyina so bia se ofre ne ho MPA emfa ho se na adwene se okwa akwaji review enkopem se na review no ma ye adwuma no ene so ye mfom so na wasem ne se wo mo ye law make se wo mo ye mra ana so mo ye law breakers se wo mo bu mra so obi eti ahwehwedan mu a eni se oto abo MPs ne se wo mo ye wo mo ne nyina akrogin Samudi afefe semni di agroni adun geze mudma na mobu. You can crack all the jokes. You can make all the fun, but you shouldn't break the laws. Mentias yen say emra yebusu bebri enne ekoso. Sabre ye breze say 7 parliament no etnase ye. Momra ne yengu aware no say okunu ene oyiri nyina ba. Enne na yegu 7 parliament no ntino the argument and woman the ombre to be or have MP elect, it is not true. If I so be or who be first and foremost, a year 7 parliament in ye good year Mojuma Asa. Yes, we're in 8th parliament for na one more continuing MPs. Any precious in Aba. Na interpretation ebinu edima semeno a self-serving. Me kan ye mafa munguande o kan ye wafa
ebe ko yi amame
enti san ense ba ne sa na ne Say enchine ayirane there. Dem ba ne be biu. Wo mo omo kwakwa hwehwe mrame edi so. Ye ne ompe kwan mra no a. Edian ni benya free mu. Masem titia ne say wo ma enne entwa to. Wo mfo ntoma pa emfra. Na se ne Ghana ekoi. Se ne abato okoi. Se ne noma ekoi awiase dimrika din enimi. Southeast Asia, Europe, American edimrika ni ade ye guguguru. Yensem ho saa guguguru ni emehunya saa. Empengusi bebia.
All right, and anybody the Ekwako Rahomachimo, election headquarters Kokomuti Power Dome TV said ye walk grounds so now you will studio higher chain share the next speaker of parliament. Any empo why any become majority, why become minority. Na ye dia chain Yamia Doma Adichimu Omampeni swearing in no Yabakona Semeka say ye will nipa mienu a mudin da pronso. Professor Oquaye incumbent and afe yera Alban Kingsford Osman Bagbin in the 7th parliament na oye second deputy speaker and the minority and I say na minority in the 7th parliament no one nominating is or no and also person obabeye speaker of parliament unim say Sasi BBSC pain in 2004 in 2004 after 2004 elections in 2005 January na yebra Peter Lagite speaker na ono one party yini pafoforo Ebenezer Bednasset Hughes na enso minority NDC led by surprisingly yebra Alban Bagbin sabre ono and the propose me kai pa original I said Debbie Peter Alagete na enso Peter Alagete ye NDC ni so so ono a eno pe no etiwi achi ye to mo so aba ema Bednasset Hughes edi enkunim this time around NDC MPC chese omhia Alban Bagbin MPP for so propose Professor Oquaye abato no say ena ebeko we no di obenya a single vote over the other no kra no enipa no speaker of parliament and a very close kwasi but I don't need ya hwe nwumre
mpa me bon say spoiled ballot bi ya
spoiled ballot
I abade yakotu ho say na nanu 313,397 essay ankofo ani age abro so a omukasa ka he ya akoma koso se bibia settle na yesi eto aba no bo
MPC eti obi beto aba na se
e aba na eto
obi anum bibia na se
bibia betri
be se aba no
e de obi okra ni de kwanti kwa na okoto ase
na se na fe ongo wan we be she ongo be won
won nti eno na ye
a this crucial moment there
e aba to
me sure say party ni na be kan bo bodua
na ko be de wu bagro win pakro
it depends on how voting no process na be call say omo ebeye yes or no say yenye writing of names say ye print omo emienu e wo ballot so
that say
yenim format na for now
2005 over vote PM John Tia kan parliament
don't have
yes on the NDC o say Mr. Speaker there's a clear case of overvoting and they NDC for Koto Abano 96 right MPP 128 and they were independent 2 independent 1 then PNC CPP after Yakoto Abano is of 200 and 230 231 parliament 231
we by enclave they be na ebinum say
128.94
plus one independent and PNC CPP
and to
ebroso ba ko
say omo a ewo ho sisi no incumbent speaker and they ya nominating the biemu ono ontimi nto aba ni bi Alban Bagbin ontimi nto aba ni bi
but okay
MPs ontimi nto aba ni bi
yes but
it's strictly MPs 274 75 but Clerk no eba ben na so na say ase north ni no o ma na kwan dia let's say 274 this are 275
niame hunu say Clerk be announce so the AC work Cape Coast High Court enti no ase north MP na yato abama no court to say
man friend who MP. So I know on so I be. Katano. Before me she
Subaya Yahoo say Adedi and Yumri. Sa insistence no Emma. 8 me and could do something. Contempt of court. Your friend security for crown of contempt of court. Contempt of court, baby. And your court assembly.
And one say,
oh, for the processes of
contempt metewasu, Nemona Nasa, say, would you say, and this is what Maquine say, you knew according every call. Oh, my cousin transit. You immunity a higher parliament.
On your MP now.
One cannot know, Beckley, say, Mencase, Papa, and say, Bonnie, it's on your about Tracy Mabac, team. One more ever protecting. Yeah, mount.
Oh, but on your MP. Or your MP let on your
answer as a no beside, you know, there's a real possibility, say.
Of course, who made the deal, but Emrasam and the Eka. So, Okopreno, there's a man comment, may some court be found contempt later.
Later,
yes, later. Court be found contempt. Ebanza, now on mine, because he had the man here, you know.
Intinasa, Kakrabina, Mekana, Miss Antimono. As I say, yam penny fuya or me yam fui. One more story, they must rise to the occasion. One more pejom who work and I know that's no and say, yes, say, or mine gun a dean. Baby, free papa, and feared you see nine, a command, and feared you see any. Nebra, ya brennan, and yamka cry, and you'll be memo. And yes, and say, yes, say, and you, wow, yen, in cross as seven gidibim, and a court a dear tia, would a prebab abonting. Yeah, some banners who can go drive him, Fernand just what him. Umpo ye boa for the canon just what you for. Me, just a third one answer. We have maybe 2 more reviews. It's you, dear Piebra. Me, quite say, yen, we are seeing Katia, many NDC phoning in our back at the down for say, we have made a statement.
You know, so on to you.
We have made a name say, Emrase on Kahona, Sibra from now. A Bassian could be crying.
Say, Sekoba say, Omukotua bana, ballot paper, no money. I'm telling you.
All right, my Nayene, a outgoing member of parliament, Mia Minia Ras Mubarak, Kumbungu, Mashabi Jenny, as he say, and then Aka Simapena, Ras Mubarak, you may be in a barrier. Ras. Now go there.
Minia Rishaba.
I forgot. Oh, 12 Nenyabo. It's my the last person to call you as an MP. All right. Now, I'm on fire. It's good to join you. I'm on fire. So now, say what's saying? Oh, okay. And now, monitor your mail parliament.
TV so there.
Wow. What the cost of your honor?
Well, I mean, it's a new chapter. A chapter be a year in the life of our parliament. From 1992, you can even stretch it back. Yeah, share then hang parliament. Obia in the clear majority. You know, about to acquire 50-50. And obviously, you know, Parliament provides you an opportunity. Emma Wakwenya, also Utimeche Wadje, Etimeboa, Emma Yeshe Emra, Ebeboa Obia. And obviously, no, because this is a very new thing we are all experiencing. You know, one would have wished he or she is part of this historic moment. But I mean, as a man proposes, God disposes. Adebia, Anna, in all things we have to give thanks. Just say, Adebia, this welcome, as all the Asada.
Sure.
And we are grateful for the opportunity. And Madame Pessoa for us, say, we been over the last 4 years. It's been a good journey, and I'm sure history will be very kind to us.
You have a team council, say, what be Juma, and you've made your mark. Eddie, Ama, Omei, 7 parliaments in Omanfo, Kumbungu. But my maybe so quick one on the Akoso and you may, o sided with unkofo men yen say be your party phone to sided with baby omukoye say aha any of us was here tonight yatana say as in chinua kakraba any position ma take so far
no they tell say obi any who our clear majority in this particular parliament per results are electoral commission and our electoral commission if you want to say it in English results are electoral commission and they have a 12 bonting and they say NDC were 137 MPs. MPP were 137. And Banasa will be our majority. And don't forget, sir, even if the independent is going to vote with the MPP, he won't sit in on MPP benches. Or yes, sir, no, across the carpet. Because that's a technical argument that is not coming out clearly in Nkoma.
But you can join the majority caucus.
He can vote with the majority, but he can't sit with the majority. As far as I'm concerned, the technical definition of crossing carpet, no, yes, I will cross the carpet. Okay, like the election of speaker, you say. Obey my and I just say, only more vote, but don't even got to omumu as
that is true.
Because on your MPP member of parliament. So that's the technicalities. And over technicalities now, won't even go say, oh yeah, among crop for and as oh yeah, and as oh yeah, where you will be sitting. Anna, the second point that needs to be made, they say, yeah, but Russia be say yeah, speaker cry and nominating speaker. And in a situation like that, won't even say a member of parliament. A person becomes a member of parliament when he takes the oath of office and the oath of secrecy. Okay, in Jamaica, even though they've constituted an assembly of parliament, but they say take oath. And some of Juma, as I said, Mashebejani, and he said, maybe I see on Obevoti. On the lines are MP before ever far until he takes his oath. Any action you can describe that as null and void. And under the circumstances, the NDC has assumed its rightful position. Okay. And beyond that, even these cases are in court. In respect of the cases that are in court already.
All right. Ras, me said me way back with Ghana Broadcasting as a Rasta man, radio TV presenter, started politics near the end. I can't meaning say we a straightforward person. The issue with ascent of member of parliament elect now and Cape Coast High Court granted and as more I'm adding injunction at so to me calling her as member of parliament. But here's the case. Or a big fear or name colleague MPs from NDC and a one waiting to be sworn in as member of parliament. You are injunction done. So I don't know what you make of Sadiano.
A sin of issue, no, I am in to the extent that one judge and a man ruling, no, as weird as it is, it's a very weird ruling. As weird as that ruling is, now representatives of your candidates, led by lawyer Maliba episode, no file stay of execution, just a stay of execution, just a ruling, and as ruling a judge in Amano, also in law, also to be a BBR. So very good. That's the way I was looking at. Now, said court clerk, and as I said, all of a sudden the person is out of town. All of a sudden. Now, Ubisa won't say, Ubia Abaye Juma, say Abaye Juma. So Abaye Juma are court endpoint. Now they also say as a court clerk, Unanam Sol Pon was a hey. So you could tell from all indications that a deliberate attempt to make sure that they will frustrate the NDC and the candidate. That is number one. Number two, there are two schools of thought. Maybe Gidi said, insofar as young survey MP elect, with notice of the injunction, he has every right to take his seat in Parliament and to be sworn in. And indeed, Parliament, he's gone through the processes of acquiring an ID card from Parliament, getting clearance and all of that. So that is what it is. Over other similar, even though the details are not the same, over other similar circumstances in respect of Hohoy, in respect of Techiman South, an equally similar application were rejected. Even though a whole High Court had granted the application, when it came to the Supreme Court, it was quashed. Again, in Techiman South, they didn't grant it. So you ask yourself, this same law, in one breath, you are granting one person stay of execution, in another breath, there's inconsistency. And I think it's very weird. It's an aberration.
It's good, sir. Okay, say similar, but and yet the same. Because issues, differ kakra. But the same say Parliament, the 8th Parliament is almost about starting. It's Ras me fa won commodie. They say me sure so many adaje near the bebre. Na experience kakra wonya Parliament no. Agege kakra na Rasta never has a betimi asa ibi why. Ras Mubarak. Kumbungu Emrashe Bedwania and Neya or Nigmedi Abbey. Yes, I come back to Parliament. Na young Concoshe said, ye, and Yama AC Airco.
As they watch and welcome the procession.
Elect nkwa ena ewo say you can say you need Speaker of Parliament into Clerk of Parliament ono ena ebeche ene enhyiamudi a wono mo eye no wagina so ama nipa ya to aba mo se mrahye yomfo no omo asai na wono mo ni wie a omo so agina mu ato aba dia ma nipa ya propose se omo be speakers na ye Professor Oquaye ana se Alban Bagbin enunti Sabre Clerk no ana hu se oba betena se ne post so papa sanse dwumadi ya wodi wani amana nkwa nkusi a entimi ma se ene anopai be no nkura ya hyehyɛ amampanimfo ahodoɔ firi chichiri benche aba se omampani be so afremu asuae no ontimi ni se adwuma no sisi ya meka sei sisi ya meka sei yeni Parliament omo a ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa yeni pa ya to omo MPs elect eti ni dwumadi oba bedie ene ma se nipa netimi aso afremu asuae yetimi agina so ayi speaker na speaker no enso so ene eye na bedwafo no etena se a omampani aba bisuai edi akyerem sanse omo ne the representatives a omo gina mu ede ama eye 275 constituencies e wo man mu emu nipa empempempempem a yebro opepe edunso nti enye dwumadi eketo akra na meka se omo hyase no se meka se abedwafo ni nyina aso ye gina a oman ye anthem no the national anthem wono mu ebo Clerk no ena ohun se eja wasiri trust no se meka say minim de ekoso ni trim de so ni dwumadi oba bedie esombo pa na say akwakwa as electoral commissioner on the day of declaration obe declare results no enya asem ketwa na if you want din say de na kikiri kakra ewo mu no e ba cho Clerk of Parliament no wono ena se wo hwe u TV na wono na penino na edi mfimfin no penimpa no ono na edi mfimfin na naboafo enso so ewo ne nchen nipa ene ba bia ogina omo edoso woni nifa so no eye NDC amanyekuo emrahedwamfo a yato aba edi ama wonom a omo hwe ni mu so mbesuaye ahye wodwumadi ase womo a ewo ne bankum so enso so ɛyɛ MPP amanyɔnko mmarahyɛnfo a yɛato abade amam sabere yɛnkɔ na yɛntie deɛ ɛkɔ soɔ na afei yɛmfa ma mo.
Country of peace, where government shall rest on the will of the people and the love for the common good. Bless the efforts of those who struggle to make this vision a living reality. Inspire and strengthen our people that they may give time, thought, and sacrifice to speed the day of the coming beauty of Ghana and Africa. Amen. I'll start. Honorable members elect, pursuant to Standing Order 8.3, I, Cyril Pabna Otinisia, Clerk to Parliament, acting as chairman of the first sitting of Parliament, do invite you to this August sitting today, Thursday, the 7th day of January 2021, at 7 minutes after midnight, for the purpose of electing a speaker and administering the oaths of office. Honorable members elect, I have the singular pleasure to inform you that I have received from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission the rate of elections for the December 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections, and I shall proceed to read the communication. Letter dated 23rd December 2020. Addressed to Clerk to Parliament House, Accra. Pursuant to Regulation 43(2)(b) of the Public Election Regulations 2020, we submit the names of elected candidates for the 2020 parliamentary election held on 7th December 2020 for your action. Please find attached the names of the elected candidates and their respective constituencies and rate of election for the constituencies. Thank you. Signed, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman Operations for Chairperson. Honorable members elect, in accordance with Order 8.2 of the Standing Orders, I am satisfied that the quorum is present in this House for the election of the Speaker. Honorable members elect, Clause 1 of Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution requires that a Speaker of Parliament be elected by members of Parliament from among persons who are members of Parliament or qualified to be elected as members of Parliament. May I also refer you to Standing Order 8.4, which states as follows: no person shall be proposed as Speaker unless that person has given his consent to be nominated. It is also important to draw your attention to Standing Order 8.5 of the House, and I quote, a member addressing himself to the clerk shall propose such person to the House as its Speaker, and shall move that such person do take the chair of this House as Speaker, which motion must be seconded without debate. I now invite nominations for the election of the Speaker. Honorable Haruna Iduso, minority.
Mr. Clerk, thank you very much for the opportunity in accordance with Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution, and in particular Order 8 of our standing orders. 8.5, I beg to move that the Honorable Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbin do take the chair of this House as Speaker. I beg to move. As Speaker, the Honorable Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbin, Mr. Clerk. The Honorable Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbin was born on September 24, 1957 at Sombo in the Upper West region of Ghana. He currently serves as second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 4th Republican Parliament and is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Nadoli Kalio constituency. He currently serves as the second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 4th Republican Parliament and the 7th of it.
7th Parliament of the 4th Republic.
7th Parliament of the 4th Republic. He served as second Deputy Speaker. Bagbin is popularly called, as we all know him, he's a product of the University of Ghana, Legon, and the Ghana School of Law. He was called to the bar in 1982. Among his academic qualifications include a certificate on the privatization of public utilities from Isami, Tanzania, an executive master's in governance and leadership from the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, and an ordinary doctorate, LLD, from the University of Professional Studies, Ghana. He received the Best Performing Minister Award in the year 2012 and the Exclusive Man of Africa 2017 Year Award in Governance. He is a prominent legal practitioner of high standing, and he ventured into a turbulent field of politics in 1992 on account of his peerless tenure of the Nadoli Kalio seat over the past 27 years. Bagbin is best known in Ghana's parliament as the father of the house. Many of you say, Father, oh Father, because of his long-standing experience, the feat of 27 years service to the Parliament of Ghana. Now even 28 with January added. He was among the 3 wise men and is a 3-star leader. He served as minority leader and majority leader and second Deputy Speaker, all between 2001 and 2018. What more could he aspire for than to be the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament? He led the NDC Parliamentary Caucus to put in measures and participated immensely with his hard work. He's a very courageous and frank person, principled to a fault, and his passion has always been to champion Ghana's multi-party democracy and to create a congenial environment for the total utilization of Ghana's human and natural resources to the benefit of all. The Honorable Bagbin strives to get the country to achieve total parliamentary independence in order to position the House to play its proper role in the country's current political dispensation. Parliament for him is the fulcrum of multi-party democracy and should therefore be supported and strengthened to hold the executive to account for its stewardship. He's led us in many times to demand oversight and to strengthen our democratic processes. As many of you may recall, the Honorable Bagbin occupied some ministerial portfolios, including the Minister for Water Resources, Works and Housing, Minister for Health. He further held numerous public sector positions, including Chairman of the Water Sector Reforms Advisory Committee, Vice Chairman Appointments Committee of Parliament from 1997 to the year 2001, Vice Chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee 1994 to 1996, Chairman of the Subsidiary Legislation Committee from 1994 to 1997. A very proud parliamentary record and service to the Parliament of Ghana. He served as chairman of the Committee on Constitutional Parliamentary Affairs of Parliament 1997 to 2001, from 2013 to 2014. He also proudly served as chair of the Public Accounts of 2001 and 2004, where he worked to make some savings over the leakages in the public purse. He naturally was chair of the Business Committee of Parliament. He chaired the Special Budget Committee of Parliament. He chaired the board of the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority from 2009 to 2010 and served as member of the board of directors of the Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. He's a founding member of the Global Organization of Parliamentarians Against Corruption because he believes strongly that graft and economic crime has debilitating effects on our democracy and on our economy. He's also served as member of the African Parliamentary Network Against Corruption from 1997 to 2010. He's been council member and he's played other respected roles. Member, African, Caribbean, Pacific, European Union Joint Parliamentary Assembly in Brussels from 2013 to 2014. Participant National Conference of State Legislators, USA Conference from 2001 to 2010. A decade of it he participated in it. He is now a resource person in parliamentary practice and procedure. So he would not come here with doubt as to what Parliament should be doing and what should not be doing. He is very familiar with our standing orders and our rules of procedure. As chairman of the Standing Orders Committee, he is executive. He's held other positions, including participating in other congresses of the National Democratic Congress. The clerk chair, I beg to move that the Honorable Alban Sumane Bakwe, I beg to move and nominate him that in accordance with Standing Order 85, the Honorable Alban Sumane Bakwe, I have his consent to the nomination duly signed. I beg to move that the Honorable Bakwe do take the chair of this House as Speaker. I beg to move. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Any seconder? Any seconder?
Chair, with respect.
Honorable Afenyoma.
Very well. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, you had in your preliminary remarks referred to some communication, the basis upon which we are here. You referred to a communication from the Electoral Commission. I am aware that the jurisdiction of a high court in this country has been invoked in respect of a constitutional provision under Article 94(1). Mr. Chair, as a matter of On a point of order. Where is it taking us? Mr. Chair, this is alien. This is alien. It's alien. It is alien.
Order.
Mr. Chair, as a matter of preliminary.
I need to at least hear the member.
Mr. Chair, as a matter of preliminary inquiry from my side, I would want to find out from you whether you are on notice of a proceeding or an order from the High Court in respect of an application by Michael Akuma Nina.
Listen.
Mr. Speaker,
Honorable, at the appropriate time.
Mr. Chair, what I am saying, if my colleagues would indulge me, if they listen to me, whatever they have, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, I believe that the rule of this House enjoins us to listen to a member in silence. Mr. Chair, if I make my submission and they have any view contrary to the preliminary objection and preliminary inquiry I am making, they would be able to make a proper input. That is the rule. It's not a shouting. So, Mr. Chair, all I want to inquire from you is that you have indicated that you have received communication from the Electoral Commission. I am aware of the process that has been mounted. I am aware of a process.
I'll indulge. I just wanted to listen to what he's saying.
Mr. Chair, my preliminary inquiry must be addressed. Thereafter, the proceedings can continue. All I am saying is that you have given an indication that you've received a communication, which communication has resulted in even the program outline of the inauguration of the 8th ballot. I want to find out from you, Mr. Chair, whether or not you have received a court order in respect of a plaint by Michael Ankuma Nina, which order makes reference to any person on the list as you provided.
All right.
Specifically.
Sit down.
So, Mr. Chair, I believe that a clear.
So, Honorable.
Mr. Chair, I believe that a response
maybe I should let
for the sake of the records is order. I believe that a response from this house, a response from you is important because, Mr. Chair, if a public process is set on you, it is important that we are put on notice as to whether or not indeed you have been served, and if you've been served, what steps are you taking in respect of that?
I've heard it.
Very well. Mr. Chair, I rest my case.
Yes, Honorable Muntaka.
Mr. Clerk, Chairman. Mr. Clerk, Chairman, I'm surprised that you kept me standing because point of order is part of the rules of this House. And I was surprised you kept me standing. Mr. Clerk, Chairman, I want to refer my colleague to the Constitution, specifically Article 95(3). And your permission, I read, no business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election to the office of Speaker at any time when the office of Speaker is vacant. Yes. And Mr. Clerk, open nomination. And Mr. Clerk, Mr. Chairman, Clerk, I was surprised compliance with this constitutional provision, as you yourself rightly quoted. And you allow another member to be deviating from what is before us when it has been moved, and you know that when a motion is moved, that is what is before the House. And the only thing that could be done is to second. And if someone has a counter, then that counts.
I said they should.
So, Mr. Clerk, Chairman, in order not to continue wasting the time of this House and members,
You right to second the motion.
I rise to second the motion heavily moved by Honorable Haruna Iddrisu.
Honorable Osechi Mensah-Bonsu.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I think the issue raised by Mr. Chairman, the issue raised by the member for Efutu is very germane. You have indicated to us that you have received a writ of elections for constituencies from the Electoral Commission. Mr. Chairman, what you did not inform us about is, first, the number of constituencies. It doesn't Chairman, and then the persons who have been duly elected as members of Parliament. Mr. Chairman, beyond that, Mr. Chairman, this is not, Mr. Chairman, order. Mr. Chairman, respectfully, this House applies itself to the orders of this House. We are not in the streets. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chair, the people who will qualify to participate in this voting should be a matter of interest to all of us. It is the reason why, in making the announcement, you related to the fact that you have the relevant quorum number to transact business. Mr. Chairman, my colleague, who is the deputy leader for the majority caucus, raised a preliminary issue. First, we want to know the eligibility. We want to know the eligibility of persons herein assembled. Mr. Chairman, the honest inquiry from the honorable member, he wants to know the eligibility and qualification of the members of Parliament elect who will qualify to participate in voting. Mr. Chairman, it is the reason why before the motion was moved,
by my colleague, the honorable member for Tamale South, who is until recently the minority leader, right? And now struggling to find space for himself. He made an earnest inquiry. Who qualifies to participate in the voting? And he says to you that he's aware that court processes have been served, injuncting. We have gone to court. Somebody has gone to court. Injuncting one person. And it's not about shouting. It's about applying yourself to due process. It's about applying yourself to due process. Mr. Chairman, this House has been served with due process, injuncting one person from participating in the business. Mr. Chairman, we are aware that the process has been served on the House, and it's been served duly on the Clerk of Parliament. We want to know, as a matter of preliminary observation and statement and admission from you, whether it is true. If it is true, it will mean that person cannot participate in the voting, and it will not lie in the mouth of people shouting no. It will lie in the bosom of due process, and we have our laws. We apply ourselves to the laws, and if anybody wants to be physical about that, the marshals are here. They will apply the rule to the letter. So, Mr. Chairman, your duty is to tell us whether indeed due process has been served on this House, injuncting a member of Parliament elect from participating in the activities of today. Mr. Speaker, and just so, the member was not out of order, he was not debating, he raised a plenary issue. He first got up, unfortunately, he did not catch your eye, and you allowed my colleague, the Honorable Haruna Iddrisu, to move the motion. It is still not late. And it's the reason why, before our orders provide that when a motion has been moved, it must be seconded. If it is not seconded, it is not properly before this House. And it is so, it is because of that he rose up boldly. This time you recognize him when the motion was not properly before this House, and he raises a point. I just want to reiterate the point that he made for you to tell this House the position of the law. Chairman, I rest my case.
Mr. Speaker, Ghana, Chairman, Clerk, this is a country governed by law. And this is a country with institutions given defined mandates and authorities. Mr. Speaker, I've heard the Honorable Afenyo Markins make reference to court proceedings. Let me remind him that courts don't determine elected members of Parliament. The sovereign will of the people of Ghana vote. Courts don't determine, courts don't determine, courts don't vote. Courts don't determine. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. To listen to my preface. I said institutions have their mandate and authority. the court have a mandate to adjudicate on matters brought before it, but the election of member of parliament is vested in Ghanaian citizens. We are aware that James Jache Kwesen of Asin North was duly elected Mr. Speaker, as far as we know, no court processes have been served on him personally, as far as we know. That is why he is here, having registered and having been recognized, even by the list of 275 MPs. And the official letter gazetted and remitted to the clerk does include Honorable James Jache Kwesen. He is a law-abiding person. He will fight the merits of any matter in court, but he should not be denied subscribing to his oath as elected member of parliament in the name of some court processes. Mr. Speaker, by Article 117 of the Constitution, civil or criminal process coming from any court or place out of parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to the Speaker or a member or the clerk to parliament. Yes. He is not a member of parliament yet, but he is here to elect a speaker by the provisions of the Constitution. The same Constitution in Article 95. So, Mr. Clerk Chairman, no court processes have been served on him. And he went through your registration process, having been notified by the official gazette published by the Electoral Commission of Ghana that he was a duly elected member of parliament for Asin North. This is what is best known to us. I heard my colleagues say majority. By the official letter conveyed to you by the Electoral Commission, read it for his purposes. It's 137, and therefore there is no political party with a majority. He is counting on the independent candidate. He has not even taken the oath yet for us to know where he wants to belong. If there is any official correspondence on him, share it with us. There is no official communication from him as far as we are concerned by the EC Gazette notification. So get me right. I'm saying that in this country, the legislature is clothed with the mandate of legislation. The judiciary as arbiter and adjudicator. They don't elect. The election of member of parliament is vested in citizens of Ghana. When you are dissatisfied with the outcome of a resource, you go to the arbiter, the court, to seek justice. That is why we are in court, even with the outcome of the presidential election, because we are questioning the legitimacy of the outcome of an electoral commission chairperson who corrects herself 6 times within a day. So, Mr. Speaker, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? And in a country, the predictability of the judiciary is important for the future of our democracy. We have followed religiously the ruling in Hohoi, the ruling in Techima South, and the ruling in Asin North. Ghana will not be a one-man democracy where only the rights of one person and freedoms are respected. I rest my case. Mr. Chairman,
we have made an application to you for determination. Mr. Chairman, is it not paradoxical that my colleague, the Honorable Haruna Ibusu, is saying that the determination of the outcome of election is not by the court, and yet ends up by saying that is why they are in court looking for redress? That certainly can be warped. It can be warped and contorted, reasoning, but we will forgive him for that. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, Article 116, Clause 1, which he quoted, says, no civil or criminal proceeding shall be instituted against a member of parliament in any court. The member against whom this process has been instituted is not yet a member of parliament. Yes, that is the distinction. Mr. Chairman, you see, Mr. Chairman, people are not even applying themselves to the basic tenets of the Constitution. Mr. Chairman, so an application has been made to you. It is not about getting up to make wild gesticulations. It's about getting up to apply yourself to the Constitution and coming up with superior arguments, not wild gesticulations. That's not the business of this House. The business of this House is about reasoning and rationalization, not getting up to make wild gesticulations. If you have any superior arguments, come out with it. Not rise up to your place and be making wild allegations. This is not the marketplace. Mr. Chairman, so you have a determination to make. Can you make that determination for us in order to move forward? As simple as that. I thank you very much.
Mr. Chairman, the honourable member for Swami made the point that this House Mr. Chairman, the honourable member for Swami made the point that this House is governed by rules. And the fundamental rule governing this House is the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And it was cited partially by the former minority leader. Mr. Speaker, the inquiry that was raised in the preliminary objection relates to service of process on the Clerk of Parliament. That is the substance of the inquiry. Mr. Chairman, the Constitution is very clear that you cannot be served with a process whilst you are attending at Parliament. That is a constitutional problem.
Performing is function. Performing is function.
Yes.
Mr. Clerk, take your time.
Mr. Chairman.
Take your time.
For the doubting Thomases, Mr. Chairman, for the doubting Thomases amongst us, let me. Mr. Chairman, Article 117 of the Constitution reads as follows: civil or criminal process coming from any court or any place out of Parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to 1. The Speaker, 2. The Member of Parliament, 3. Listen, 3. The Clerk of Parliament, and Mr. Speaker, and Mr. Chairman. So it says that whilst he's on his way to attending at or returning from any proceedings of Parliament. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, you fall within the ambit of Article 117. You fall within the ambit of Article 117 of the Constitution and Order 22 of our standing orders, which is taken verbatim from the constitutional provision. Now, the inquiry should be, were you attending at Parliament when you were served? No, it's important. Were you attending at Parliament? Were you performing your duties as a clerk of Parliament? And if there was service on you, where is the proof of service? Detailing the official bailiff sent by the High Court that allegedly served you the process. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, honorable members, I am speaking in conditional terms in response to the preliminary objection raised by the honorable member for Efutu. Because that was a preliminary inquiry, which was reiterated by the honorable member for Swami. And therefore, I am raising an issue of procedural legality. If that is not properly answered, I think the preliminary objection should be dismissed in limine. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, with the greatest respect to my respected colleague and senior at the bar, the submission is made. It's very misleading. The provision is in respect of a matter of which a member of Parliament, a clerk, or a speaker or an officer of Parliament is a party to. This is not it. Read it well. Learned former Deputy Attorney General. It is when you are affected by the order that the court, that you are as a person, that you have that temporary relief. And you know that. Learned, you know that. As a former Deputy Attorney General, with the greatest respect, I expect not to construe this provision in a manner convenient to you. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, the government of my preliminary inquiry was very simple. Can you, Mr. Chair, inform this House for our records as to whether or not you are in receipt of a court process? Simplicity. And I am happy that the Honorable Harry Nedrisi, in his submission, re-echoed the fact that we need our institutions to work for the sake of our democracy. You made that point. If we want our institutions to work, then it is important that we as parliamentarians must submit ourselves to due process, must give confidence to the citizenry that no matter how it is, we will respect court orders. Mr. Chair, an inquiry has been made. No amount of any noise will stop due process from taking effect. We would not allow unnecessary noise. Mr. Chair, if when the learned Attorney General was on his feet, former Deputy Attorney General was on his feet, the backbenchers on this side respected him, and I respect him. I respect him. You better listen to me in silence. If you have a superior argument, get up, seek the attention of chair, and address this House. Stop this noise. Stop this noise. Mr. Chair, we are raising matters of law and follow due process. You better sit down.
caricature of a human being. The caricature of a human being. You have made applications. Let him raise it. Because ultimately, end of this. Because ultimately, the Constitution recognizes that a person who sees it.
Mr. Chair, if all of us go on the path that will help the cause of this matter, perhaps I would crave the indulgence of my colleagues to give due regard to Article 105 of the Constitution. Mr. Chair, with your leave, let me perhaps read that aloud and in extenso. A person who sits or votes in Parliament knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled so to do commit an offense and shall be liable on conviction to such a penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an act of Parliament. So, Mr. Chair, even if this determination, Mr. Chair, must come from you, and that is all. Let us know for the records. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair Clerk, we have heard arguments on due process, and to assure you that we are law-abiding citizens. What we do know is that service on a member, and once you are elected, my colleague knows law, is an irrebuttable presumption that he is an elected member of Parliament. Until the merits of his case are so determined, he remains the elected representative of the people of Asin North. But for us to appreciate your due process, we should know when service was done, the bailiff who came to undertake the service. All that has to be tabled. But for our purposes, the Honorable Jache has not been served any process. He has gone through lawful process, having been elected, and Parliament hasn't been notified. What I stated is that the courts are only called upon to resolve disputes and conflict relating to the election of member of Parliament. He is duly elected and has not been served any purpose. He went through his registration. His name is listed here. It's listed in the official gazette.
You should give us the proof of service.
So we need the proof of service to begin with, whilst we would also raise preliminary constitutional issues, because even to serve, there must be a speaker. As we speak now, there is no speaker in the Republic of Ghana. I thank you.
I need to.
Honorable members, my view is that the preliminary objection relates to whether or not this House is properly constituted for the purpose of electing Speaker or Deputy Speakers. Now, today, this afternoon, late afternoon, I received an order of interlocutory injunction from the Cape Coast High Court, which was served on me, Clerk to Parliament, on Wednesday, 6th January 2021 at 4:55 p.m. The order was issued by His Lordship Justice Kwesi Boakye, Justice of the High Court sitting in Cape Coast. The registrar Chief Registrar. Ustaz Hamza. And
Chairman, no. He said Hamza. Hamza is not a full name. We want proof of service and the full details of of service, the full name of the then honorable members. This is an order, please. This is an order. In the matter of Article 99 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and in the matter of Section 16 of the Representation of People Law 1992, PNDC Law 284 as amended, and in the matter of parliamentary elections for the Asin North constituency held on 7 December 2020. And the matter of a petition by Michael Ankuma Nimfa challenging the declaration of Electoral Commission of James Kwesi, aka James Jechi Kwesi, as Member of Parliament elect for the Asin North constituency pursuant to the parliamentary elections held on 7 December. This application, having come on Monday, 4th day of January 2020, on 4th day of January 2021, before His Lordship Justice Kwesi Boakye, Justice of the High Court, sitting in Cape Coast, and upon reading the affidavit deposed by Michael Ankuma Nimfa, applicant hearing in support thereof, and upon hearing Frank Davis, Esquire, and with him Gary Dimaku and Frank Kusi, counsels for and on behalf of the applicant, hearing together with Abraham Amaliba, Esquire, and with him Edu Yabua of counsel and on behalf of James Kwesi, aka James Jechi Kwesi, first respondent. It is hereby ordered that James Kwesi, aka James Jechi Kwesi, first respondent hearing, is hereby restrained from holding himself out as a member of Parliament elect is hereby restrained. Restrained from holding himself out as a member of Parliament elect for the Asin North constituency within the central region of the Republic of Ghana, and further presenting himself to be sworn in as a member of Parliament elect as such until the final determination of the petition filed against him by the applicant hearing, given under my hand and seal of the High Court at Cape Coast, 6th day of January 2021.
The day you go to Sawan, follow him.
I was duly served, and I am therefore unable to recognize for the purposes of election of Speaker. I will therefore accordingly proceed. Proceed with the conduct of these elections. Honorable members elect, any further nominations? Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. I like to talk. You are not helping me with this.
Chairman, I rise to move that Professor Aaron
Mr. Chairman, Clerk, the Honorable Dr. Ayeni was on his feet. And he was on his feet, elucidating information. Just tolerate him for 1 minute. Let's hear what information he requires from you in respect of the matter, because this record will be important in court. So allow us to hear Dr. Ayeni. You say due process. Hear Dr. Ayeni. He's been on his feet before leader will move his motion.
Thank Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Hamza is a registrar.
Mr. Chairman, when I was on my feet the first time, I raised a fundamental issue of legal procedure, due process of law. And, Mr. Chairman, I am aware that Parliament is a master of its own procedure. However, Parliament is subject to the law. And the law of this land is that a procedurally defective service is legally ineffectual, is null and void and of no effect. And therefore, Mr. Chairman, I ask a factual question in relation to proof of service. Can you show the proof of service to my leader? And then also, Mr. Clerk, I am aware that the registrar of the Cape Coast High Court is one Mr. Hamza. He's not a bailiff. I have dealt with him in my court practice. The registrar is Mr. Hamza. He's not a bailiff. And therefore, if you are not properly served, that service is not out of order and of no effect. That is unfair.
Honorable Osachi, please, any more nominations?
What is it? Stop what? No, let the clerk speak. Let the clerk speak. Let him speak first. What are you talking about? My what? Hooligan. Hooligan. Hey.
The chairman, as far as this house is concerned, you as the chairman has made a determination on this. I will proceed from there. The chairman, I rise to propose that Professor Oquaye do take the chair of this house as the speaker. Chair, the Right Honorable Professor Oquaye, the Speaker of the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic, was born to Mr. E.G.N. Oquaye of Osu, Accra, and he was a cocoa merchant. And also to Mrs. Felicia Awusiki Oquaye, nee Azu of Odumase Krobo, and the third of the 7 children on 4th April 1944. Professor Aaron Oquaye was brought up at Samakase in the eastern region of Ghana, where he attended the Catholic and Presbyterian basic schools before proceeding to Presbyterian Secondary School, Udumase Krobo, his O-level, and Apam Secondary School for his A-level. He studied further at the University of Ghana, University of London, and Lincoln in London. He holds a BA Honors, Political Science, LLB honors, BL, and PhD degrees, respectively. Chairman, Professor Aaron Michael Oquaye's working life has been a combination of private legal practice, lecturing, active politics, on the marginalized in society, and pastoral care. Speaker Oquaye is a barrister of the Supreme Court of England and Wales and a senior member of the Ghana Bar. As an academic, he achieved the singular distinction of winning within 4 years awards is considered the highest award in academia. He was a visiting scholar in connection with these awards in London and Virginia, George Mason, United States of America. He was the head of the Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana, Legon, from October 1999 to January 2002, and also the Vice President of the Africa Association of Political Science from 1997 to 1999. He has researched and written extensively on good governance, conflicts, political education, decentralization, human rights, military intervention in politics, non-governmental organizations, rural development, parliamentary democracy, and gender. He is a keen advocate of the rights of women, including affirmative action. He's one man who has regularly featured in conferences on gender in this country and abroad. His books and articles have been published in England, Canada, United States of America, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Ghana. His rich experience in African politics has been tapped by many institutions in Ghana and abroad. Professor Michael Oquaye is an accomplished diplomat, legislator, politician, among others. Chairman, on the diplomatic landscape, he served as Ghana's High Commissioner to India between 2002 and 2004. As a politician and legislator, he served as the Member of Parliament for Dome-Kwabenya constituency from 2005 to 2013 January. He was the Minister of Energy 2005-2006, Minister of Communications 2006-2007, and the second Deputy Speaker of the 5th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana between 2009 and 2013. His tenure as Ghana's High Commissioner to India recorded unrivaled achievements, which include the Ghana Kofi Annan Center of Excellence in Information Technology, a showpiece in Africa. The Ghana Presidential Palace and Office Complex, tractors and concession returns to revamp agriculture, and $102 million facility to Ghana, which had 48% grant element, 25 years of repayment period, 5 years moratorium, and 0.5% interest rate per annum. He served as Minister of Energy, as I said, and presided over the deregulation exercise, expansion and maximum application of the Tema oil refinery, unprecedented petroleum exploration, and actually negotiated and signed an agreement between Tullow Oil, which led to the first discovery of oil in Ghana, a recapitalization of the Water River Authority and the Electricity Company of Ghana. It was identified steps intensified to resolve same. Chairman, he also presided over the amendment of the VRA Act, the commissioning of the West African Gas Pipeline by President Kufuor, the signing of the Bui Dam Memorandum of Understanding with Sino-Hydro Corporation of China in September 2005. As Minister of Communication, Ghana and China signed a $30 million agreement for the National Backbone Project. The World Bank gave Ghana a $40 million concession facility after all the relevant benchmarks had been satisfied in record time. the Ghana Society for the Blind was provided with Braille computer system with the help of the government of India. He was in charge of the initial steps for the divestiture of Westel and Ghana Telecom. Ghana attained record tele-density and rural telephony targets with Chinese assistance. As a parliamentarian, he took keen interest in legislation and made meticulous endeavor in detecting minute slips. He made brilliant statements and various comments and contributions, which were rich in depth. He sat on the Committee on Members Holding Office of Profit, Standing Orders Committee, the Committee on Defense and Interior, Committee on Local Government, and the Committee on Communication. The second Deputy Speaker, his evenness and equanimity pleased both sides of the House whenever he presided. Having risen through the ranks to become the Speaker of Parliament for the 7th Parliament, Professor Oquaye's aura attracted many distinguished personalities to Ghana and to Parliament House, including the august visit of the first ever sitting Speaker of the United States House of Representatives, Speaker Nancy Patricia Pelosi, who was also granted audience to address the House, the Prime Minister of Barbados, Excellency Mia Motley, who also addressed the House, the Speaker of the House of Representatives Nigeria, Right Honorable Femi Baja Biamila, and the Speaker of Uganda, Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, who also visited on the Speaker's invitation and gave a very brilliant lecture on affirmative action and women's participation in politics. As a legislator himself, Right Honorable Professor Oquaye's passion for affirmative action led him to initiate measures to advocate for women and children, inclusion, people with special needs, and gender equality. He has also shown interest in the welfare of the marginalized in society, including various donations to persons with disabilities, and sought release of a pregnant woman from the Islam female prisons. Chairman, the Speaker's passion, together with the assistance of leadership of the House, have led to the rapid passing of bills, albeit in a very meticulous fashion. A number of these attracted considerable public interest. The swift pace at which the number of sittings, question time, statements on the floor, and legislations have been heightened under the 7th Parliament led by Professor Oquaye is progressively unparalleled. During his tenure, Speaker Oquaye presided over 600 plenary sittings and accepted over 3,214 papers, including bills, reports from committees of the House and ministries, departments, and other agencies, waivers, resolutions, conventions, and loan agreements, among others. Speaker Oquaye presided over the review of the standing orders to reflect the needs of the House. And it's unfortunate that the House could not adopt the review standing orders before the House came to be prorogued midnight of the 6th of January. Professor Michael Oquaye was also the first to have introduced sign language interpretation in Parliament for very obvious benefits of our disabled brothers and sisters. On the 18th of December 2020, the House passed the first ever private members' bill. And these two bills were under the supervision of Professor Michael Oquaye. Mr. Chairman, Parliament has steadily seen various extension works championed by Professor Oquaye under the Physical Infrastructure Enhancement Project, which includes the JAP 600 annex to accommodate offices for all other members of Parliament who hitherto had no offices, the Visitors Waiting Center, Drivers Waiting Center, and the Chamber Support Services block. He also spearheaded the facelift of the existing parliamentary chamber. As an academic, Professor Oquaye took keen interest in revamping the Parliamentary Training Institute. There are many things that he has done to improve institutional structures in the system and human capital and talent development as well. He's also done a lot to promote staff welfare, and the measures that he has superintended over, the chairman, are unprecedented in the annals of Ghana's parliament, notably the 7th Parliament. He has also shown keen interest in building a knowledge hub for Parliament as an institution. The ingenuity of Right Honourable Speaker Oquaye has provided members of Parliament and staff opportunities to participate in several sub-regional and international learning experiences. He ensured that the rich experiences and learning outcomes are documented and bound for historical references. It is noteworthy that under the leadership of Professor Oquaye, the following books have been published for the first time: The Rulings of the Speaker, Statements on the Floor, Private Members' Bills in Ghana, a guide, addresses by the Speaker and leaders of this House. Mr. Chairman, Professor Oquaye employed his diplomatic skills to resolve many conflicts, petitions, and issues brought before him. He would be remembered for resolving international trade issues between Ghana and Nigeria in September 2020, and several ambassadors and international partners have called on Speaker Oquaye with regards to pertinent global issues. He is a founding member and a key spokesperson in advocating for Africa's debt cancellation to alleviate the unprecedented socio-economic pressures caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. Mr. Chairman, the Speaker Oquaye, through his personal relationship with the Serbian government, acquired scholarships for 10 Ghanaian students. Through him, many students in Ghana have successfully completed their educational pursuits as he paid for their tuition fees. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Oquaye also took upon himself to acquire invaluable assets for Parliament, including the Marine Drive Tourism Enclave and the Aviation Hub at Denton, which spans 20 acres. Finally, Professor Oquaye was elected the head boy of PUSEC during the 80th anniversary of the school. An accompanying citation recognized his various contributions to the school and his pedigree attained nationally and internationally in politics, laws, and development. Professor Oquaye is married to Major Retired Mrs. Alberta Boatima Oquaye, and they are blessed with children. His hobbies include playing soccer, table tennis, reading, writing, and music. Mr. Chairman, it is this person that I commend to all of us, Chairman, that this House, that he takes the chair of this House as Speaker. The Chairman, appropriately, I do so move. Thank you very much.
Clerk. Any point of order?
Point of order. Sit down. You did the same thing. Sit down. My microphone is live. He did the same thing.
Yes, okay. I second. Mr. Chair.
No, you cannot speak. You cannot speak. I am up on a point of order also.
Mr. Chair.
You will not be able to speak here. Because I'm also up on a point of order. The way you rose to arrest the speaker is the same way I am rising to arrest him. I am rising on a point of order. Mr. Clerk, I am rising on a point of order. I am challenging you that the person who gave you the rate, that you are the order, is the deputy registrar who stands. He is not a bailiff. And we are rising on a point of order. You must respect my leader.
Mr. Chair.
No, leader, you cannot proceed. You must speak. Are you a leader? You must speak. Respect our leader. Second the motion.
Mr. Chair.
Second the motion. I want to said earlier. I second the motion.
I rise to second the motion. Ably moved by Honorable Oseche Mensabo.
Chairman Clerk, just for the record, I want you to lay transparently the service and processes that were served on you on the table with evidence of the bailiff and hour and time of which he signed to serve you. Lay it for our purposes as is required of law before we proceed further. We want proof of service late, but I'd like to inspect it to satisfy myself and to find out from you, Chairman Clerk, whether when you receive service, you actually communicated same to the MP-elect as is required by law. What time you served? So lay the proof of service and let us know whether when you receive service, because my colleagues that are senior lawyers in the Jerigoji versus Issa 1989, the clerk is not the attorney or lawyer for the MP-elect, and therefore you must establish further whether you serve the MP-elect those processes. So kindly lay it before the table, the proof of service with evidence of the bailiff who served it. And then whether you have the power you are exercising, the question is whether clerk Mr. Chair the ruling.
Mr. Chair, respectfully, the invitation by Honorable is well grounded. Suffice to state for the records that the MP-elect, for the records, was in court. And at the time the order was read, he was in court with his own lawyers, and the court records would bear. And as a Ghanaian, it is my duty to inform this House on such facts, so that, Mr. Chair, we all be at peace that perhaps the invitation on you is even superfluous, because the MP-elect himself was present in court when his matter was argued. His lawyers were there. When his case, the ruling was made against him, he was in court, at least for the records.
Mr. Chairman,
I will lay the document for the information of the House. The document was served on the Clerk to Parliament for my action. So it wasn't served for the purposes of me serving the member.
Personal service. We are talking about personal service. We are talking about injunction. An injunction. Election today.
Now you are a disgrace.
Cyril is a tool in the house of Che.
So we are watching this unfold on the floor.
Mente me ho ase kakra na asori ewo eye krata e free court to them eba eye clerk of na se clerk to parliament no na so ye a ye rahayi na drusu se opese wo hwe na bra clerk no de krata no ekoye ekoma no na otwe ne phone se otwa na afoforo a wonu free eye NDC amanyekuo no onu maka che me kire eye members of parliament elect no onu mo so person behwe bie na no na marshals of parliament ne try some prevent you omo a edi kikiri kakra aba sese ya wono mo hwese abedwafo no be sa atena se na dwumadie no se de ewo se esiko no akọ sabre mashwe ni ba akọ akosum police ni ba akọ amabufuo eye aba mse ewo se abotre eye adwuma ekwan a nipa ni bi efa so a wono ekukutua so no ano ya ye den sese ye ahobambofo no na mashwefo no ni omo anya a chese kasa ene ntiatiamu ene dede yo kakra asore wo hono mu a se de wo hu e wa fidie nso sei ene ekoso wo man emra hye bedwafie areho kakra se oman a yani abre na yesa yamrane wo kemam ka bi ho na eduru mrem bi a na entiase nya adwuma kitikiti a afidi ya na ebufuo no adoso saa no ha adwene bebre court aseme kaye no ena dwam treni e ne wotena dwam atoto ne omase kasamafo o memra hye bedwafie de atodwa se osom na nipa ye to obama no asin of abato mpasua so no nyade a owitima wana kwan ama no ato aba o mba beto e de yi speaker ni bi sanse court krata ene court asema wo ka no e kire se oni ho kwan so otubie na emu adansidie a edom kuma kane dom kuma eba no den yeru hari na drusu epe ena chese kwakofa kikiri di aba pani no kane no o kan se krata court de bre ne de bre ono se wonye ho adwuma ya fa mre nso o mfa nkire na dede kakra ba ye no se sebe anansi enti ne ekum sonkro so a yehua ne hwenti krata ne nie ena o de ko yeru hari na drusu ho na no so twe ne phone se o di etwa enti twa na wo twa no ena afedie obi ehunu de ehye wo mo a ewa kire ya bedwafo a yato aba mo NDC afamo ni bi sori ya won mo ebe ni mu se so obeje krata no so obehwe bi se tesen na unimsi ahobambofo so ewa bedwafie ho ana mo so bo ho moden se obebo wo ho ban eno na akofa kikiri kakra a ede abanti asam no se mpanifo no a ebia wo NDC amanyekonu no patapata wonu enuanom so mo ntrase abambofo no so wo abedwafie ono nso abam okọ MPP fo afamu dia omo de omo tete hodin ena omo ehwe de ekoso de epenisa so dwebe na dwuma ne ato aba e de yi kasamafo o members bedwafie na fe mu adwo kai se dwumadi a wo di sesie no o sase dwumienu apa ho sima edu pepepe sesie ka sei e be fa ne se don hwere ba ko ne fa ena abanso yentimi nko abato no so a eno ne ade titiri wa yeye o so oto abayi su ewie se me kasei abedwafo no kra be so ya ansa na ono ato abayi kasamafo na no ama ekwan ada ho se o mampani a yato aba ede ama na dan kwakufu ado enso atimi esai ede akere omo na enso beto amfra medikan ho propro wa kakra yehuni ena enhye da nya nika ene ofa Facebook ne social media your handles how do I streaming adum 106.3 enem ne ho keka ho a no kura ni nyame anim enyasem ketwa kra messages amanfo de ba bi de ya tenie ebinom abamu abu say woni a yese won mo nhye mrama ye ema ye ni so ena woda suban ti se ye din ba yɛnte ase sɛ ebufuo de ɛka nipa abrabɔ ho ebufuo ne ba ɛyɛ den a nipa bɛyɛ ne bi nanso ne nyinaa mu no ɔbɛte wɔn ho ase na afei de enti ase ayɛ adwuma na wɔde atoa so saa bere de ohwɛ sɛ yɛwura John Ginapo ne buafu a wɔtete ne nsa hwɛ MPP fo afam mu minim so obi aka nsɛm bi ma atwi nana sɛ ɛyɛ na bufu a Sam George so de ɛne ne fiti ahyase ne nyinaa bufu ne tuamu a sɛ nsɛm pii ha no ɛna wɔde ho abufuo ɛkasa ɛtete ne nsa no yɛgyiri ye sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ amomɛn ɛne sɛ biribiara ni a ne kwan so san sɛ mmeranti na nipa ɛwɔ saa bedwafie hɔ nyinaa ɔmo hɔ ɛnyɛ mmara ɛna ama ho kwan si timi to aba ɛyi nipa bi nyɛma na konya sɛ wɔnkɔ traffic asie mu a menyi ne sɛ nka nipa ɛwɔ hɔ yi ɛne ɔmo hɔ to so mu nya abotre paa ɛna ɛnya ahoɔden sɛ yɛ ahoɔdenfoɔ ɛna yɛpɛ ɛde akɔ bedwafie hɔ so a menyi ne sɛ bia ɔmamu ne nyina nipa ha no aduoso no ɛyɛ nipa yi ɛna nka yɛbɛyɔm sese na krata clerk of ana clerk to parliament ɛde atru edwa no wohwemu a abedwafo a wɔkyerɛ sɛ abato komisa agye atom si ato abɛyɔm no wohwɛ ɛyɛ kratafa to so enkron the 8th parliament page number 9 ɛwɔ saa brochure for inauguration krata yɛde ɛpa wo ho ntoma na wɔn maso afrɛmu asɔe na ne din ɛtɔ so ahanu aduasa ɛnan 234 Quincy James Jache asin of NDC Central ɛna ɛhyɛ n'anim pafo ne din tɔ so 234 saa na brochure no ɛhɔ ɛna ne din ɛwɔ yɛwura Quincy na nsi ya ne ho aba asɛm yi ɛnti ase nyɛ n'adwuma na yɛnkɔ ne yɛntie deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no kakra ensem ni wo mo kan no ohye na yewura ABF say ni de ene use yigya no a ko beto twede sanse me kai sa hyase ni mo no na oni yewura Brian Champon nya kasa kakra fi ono mo yire no na opata ne ba bia empata ekire ene ote ne ho asese so no so ate aba ni mo hono ba bia kyese nsa hoden di wo bi pa na empini ntira na ye behwe se afi emu bedwo amadwumadie no no matoa so se de wo se ono etoa so na mehu se empanifo ni bia pagya wo mu yewura hayi na drusum se opagya ne mu menim ba bia ode nani ekire ye de sanse enye de ekoso nyina na ewo screen ni so na opagya ne mu afi na konwa no na konwa ni tuntum na ete ho no ohwe anim ho no ma one eye yewura James Kluche Aveji a oye ne deputy na afei majority omu chief whip eye Muntaka Mubarak ise kura no eye na majority ni minority ne kan ye den na unhunu de wo ka e de afa enso se de papa yi ekasa asisi ye no se saa entiase be ye adwuma mo no nyina agye akotum dia na che se NDC amanyoko no wono mo enipa no swate afiri oha aduasa enso 137 e de aba oha aduasa ensia eno ne ani bre no sanse eno so na mo ahoɔden ni nyina so eni akukuduro se ye gina mu paa de obi ani wodom kese e wabadwafie onti ekoba se court krata e ba yi e ba behwa wo mu nipa no ba ko abade a anase afiri mu a na se eni bre beba na yenka manfo se ye rasiam a oye fom na mrahye bedwani a ogina mu se kontokro anase kontekro edi nkunim no enei wote MPP fo no mu pɛ mfimfin pɛ a kyɛ sɛ gya yɛ sɛ yɛ nkyekyɛ baabi obi ati nti wɔn afutu afra so wɔ a sɛ de osi tɛ wɔn mfimfin hɔ ne deɛ ɛbɛɛ den sɛ obɛfirim wɔ hɔ na abatoɔ no nso no ɛho nsɛnsɛm sɛ nipa mmienu ɛna ɛpɛ sɛ yɛto wɔn so aba na sɛ nipa mmienu ɛpɛ sɛ yɛto wɔn so aba ɛma baako bɛyɛ kasamafoɔ no ɛyɛ Professor Oquaye a yɛrɛ ɔsɛ kyɛ mensa bunsu ɛna edi ne ho enkomo ne ho adanse e kyerɛ bedwafie no ɛna yɛwura abambagben so yɛwura harina drusu ɛne di ne ho nkomo ne ho adanse e de kyerɛ mpanifoɔ mienu nyinaa nimde wɔn nyinaa so abɔ ho mɔden wɔ mɛyama nyɔsɛm papa a ɛnya asɛm ketewa mu bia obedi speaker ne bia wɔsafata wɔnimdeɛ ɛne suahunu so sabre yɛhwɛ na yɛnkɔ abedwafie hɔ na yɛnkɔhwɛ enkomodie sɛ nipa baako anaso ayɛ hye wɔ Ghana ha paa deɛ eno ne eye clerk to parliament no opani no menyini se so nim se asem se na ebeto no kra anka ne o badwuma They say, and Yasam get to a program. A Jaya so good.
You are not clothed with the authority to tell us or to serve a member in the chamber. So please be mindful that you yourself, as chair, you are involving yourself in an illegality. You are involving yourself in an illegality. You are not clothed with the power or the authority to do what you are doing. So please, yours is to draw the attention of the House. But you cannot restrain the member because the member has not been served. And if the member, like someone is claiming was in court, the member was not in court. And if the member is aware and he claims he's not aware, it is a matter for him and the court. And the court can find him contempt and charge him whatever. But it is not for you to try to serve him in the chamber. So what you are the steps you are taking, Mr. Clerk, Chairman, you are absolutely wrong. You are absolutely wrong. That is not none of your business at all.
Well, that was Muntaka Mubarak, who was the minority chief whip.
Nyauti yera Mubarak Muntaka ena eka kire papa ne se ono hwesoma me no ye no wo hwe kire kwa nti se tumi odi ahye ne nsem se court na ka nsem a papa na nkasa na court na ka nsem na fa no no wonya akrata ne adansidie bia nti se court di asema bre no a ono ne de enso obekenkan a kire nipa e wo ho na emom se o fatumi bi a enkita no ana se wonie se odi gina so se oma eye asenof machibwani ya to aba ma no no enso afenemu enso ide eyemfomso kese se ensemoni nti ne echedi nti on de se court na kasa na so bebu nani agusu mpo abra wakenkan a kire no a oma ne nye ne sa na court no ebeche ne contempt so watwena no awofom ana so wodi boni bia ono ankasa ne nkonkonko na se obeye se osi ne kwan de se tumi no ni eno ne asem oyera Muntaka Mubarak editu dwa apotwe a asore enyina yese yewura Alex Afenyoma kena ene APP amanyuko mo ne din se efa on se wosi omanfo wo efutu abato mpesua no anem se mra hwedwani no ono mo side na ye dom kese ne ba no din ya be de akire na ono ene de bahwi mu se opeso obisa abedwafo no titiw dwamtireni a otie dwam sisei eye Clerk ne se anye bia onya krata bia firi court essence ono nimpa se court e de tabo ato pani ba ko a owo abedwafo no no kra de wa mo ne din eti ehwa no yie ena yewura ha na drusu de bahwi mu se an eye yewura jache a ono ye asen of machine bidwani asem no ka no na ye man ne tumi krata bia ana court nka bibia omo nti bibia nti eno mu ye no ye piado yoduom akɔwie safe de wo se Clerk no ekenkan krata na asem wo mu nti ne kenkan mu no ena hye se ekɔkɔwie se afe de asem na si to no ntimi hwɛ se papa no beto aso pacho sabre de se o ma hyase di nkomo nti yen konkotie
which invitation made a demand on you to provide the proof of service. That proof of service is always in the bosom of the bailiff. So, Mr. Chair, just for the records, so that we are all satisfied, that you as a recipient of a court process cannot have the proof of service. It is held by the bailiff, which is in her administrative records. That is the law. That is the law. Sit down. Chairman Clerk, we have to respond. We have to respond to that national duty that there is no interregnum in the governance leadership of the country Ghana. Therefore, this event is also time-bound. Chair Clerk, it is my contention and submission that the Honorable James Jache Quayson was not in court, and you yourself have admitted that you did not serve him the process. Under the circumstances, let him err on the side of law
and bear the consequence in court. So let him take the oath because he's not been served any process. He will appear before court. He will appear before court for the merits of the matter to be determined. Because Chairman Clerk, I'm not sure you are clothed even with the powers of the ruling that you made as Clerk Chairman. Nowhere in our standing orders and in the Constitution. But allow him, since you yourself admit that you didn't serve in process, and it is not true that he was in court, we know how he got here. He's not been served. So let him err on the side of caution. He will go to court and submit himself when the court so needs him. Leader, I so submit so that we make progress.
That's all.
That's good point. Clerk Chairman, this House cannot condone an illegality. There is even Amewu is here. Even Amewu is here. A judgment of competent jurisdiction. Even Amewu beat up a baby. This Parliament knows about it. You sit down. You are an illegality yourself. Sit down. You'll be complicit if you give a ballot to him because he's not supposed to hold himself as an MP.
We will not vote. That will not vote.
Mr.
We won't vote today.
Mr.
Chancellor, you are boring. Sit down. You are boring. Sit down.
Yes, you mentioned Amewu. Amewu had an injunction. Until a court of competent jurisdiction revoked, quashes it as by the Supreme Court or on appeal is a binding order of the court. And please, we who pass law here cannot lead to that. He came here, that's his matter, but this House cannot be part of an illegality. He is not supposed to hold himself up, and therefore, please go out. 137, 136.
Move out, please. Go out.
Go out.
Go out. Go out.
Honorable Aruna Igbisu, do you have the consent of the Honorable?
Thank you very much.
Do you have the
Thank you very much,
consent of
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Clerk.
The consent of your
Mr.
nominee?
Chairman.
Please lay it on the table.
Mr. Chairman.
Please lay it.
We are all arguing and acting on the assumption that there is a parliament. Mr. Chairman, as we speak, if you read Article 93 of our Constitution, we still don't have a parliament. We still don't have a parliament. Mr. Speaker, we have a gathering of MPs elect and a clerk of parliament with a very, very limited assignment. The assignment of overseeing the election of a speaker.
Yeah.
Mr. Clerk. The processes, the privileges, the immunities that members of parliament enjoy are the issues that are being debated here. But we are not yet members of parliament. We are not yet members of parliament. And therefore, your powers in relation to service of processes do not arise yet. They do not arise. And the injunction does not relate to you as a clerk. The injunction relates to a particular person. It is for the bailiffs to find that person and serve that person. I love you. It is for the bailiff to find that person and serve that person. Because he is not yet a member of parliament.
He's not here. And so you have no jurisdiction over him. Assuming, Mr. Clerk, assuming, Mr. Clerk, Mr. Chairman, they're seated here. We are even to be presumed to be members of parliament. Your conduct amounts to attempting to serve a member of parliament whilst he is in parliament. Assuming that we are even to be presented as members of parliament. Your conduct amounts to attempting to serve a member of parliament whilst he is in parliament. And the effect of that, Mr. Clerk, is clearly unconstitutional. So the proper thing to do is to allow him to participate in the proceedings and later on deal with the consequences of the matter as is being advocated by the incoming majority leader of this House. So I urge you, Mr. Clerk, Chairman, that you allow the Honorable elected MP to participate in the proceedings, and your limited job of allowing us to elect a speaker, let that happen. Afterwards, we then get sworn in by the speaker. We then become members of parliament, and within the context of being members of parliament, service on us can be sent through you. But as it is now, we are not members of parliament. If we have an issue with the court, let the court find us individually and serve us.
Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Honorable Ayine, the former Deputy Attorney General, was the one person that made reference to Article 117 of the Constitution. The Speaker, it was Honorable Ayine who introduced Article 117 of the Constitution in this argument. And his argument was that service could be served on a member of parliament, one. Service could be served on the clerk of parliament. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, in this argument that is on the floor of parliament, Mr. Speaker, on this argument that is on the floor of parliament, if you listen to the argument just raised by Honorable Ayariga, it is in contravention of Article 117. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, they are asking you as a clerk to this House, when there has not been any speaker or the House being properly constituted, to give them proof of service on the matter. Mr. Speaker, proof of service on the matter does not lie in you. It is the court that has that proof of service. Mr. Chairman, you have been served as the clerk to Parliament, and you have brought in your evidence here as your evidence of being served. The onus per our law is not on you to give proof of service. Mr. And there is an order of a high court, a court of competent jurisdiction. And the honorable member, during the arguments or debates on the floor, confidently rose to show himself in defiance of the court's ruling that he should not hold himself as an MP-elect. Mr. Chair, and that is in direct contravention of the Constitution and the rules of this House. And it's actually contempt of the court. So, Mr. Chairman, I strongly believe that your evidence that you brought here is good enough. The member of the elect, member of parliament elect, who is not supposed to hold himself as such, should bow his head down in shame and walk out of this chamber honorably because he is in contempt of the court and in contempt of this house. Mr. Chair, I think that your earlier ruling, you have ruled on this matter, and your earlier ruling stands. If they want to come and challenge it, the rules are clear. Come by a substantive motion. I rest my case, Mr. Chair.
Shame. Nobody's going to be called in this house again, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Clerk, let's get on with the voting. Let's go. What are we still here? We're debating and making all the noise in the world. Let's get on with it for Christ's sake, Mr. Clerk. You are the clerk. Please take the handle of this matter and let's get on with it. Stop my debate.
Mr. Clerk. Mr. Clerk. Mr. Clerk. Oh, Chairman. Hey, I have something to say. How can you let Ayariga's case go? Mr. Chairman. Go ahead, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
Why did Kate come for him?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman,
Why?
Roasting.
Goes off. Go and tell the wife. Honorable members elect, are there any other nominations? I then proceed. Honorable members elect, Article 104(4) of the Constitution provides that where, and I quote, where Parliament is considering a bill to amend the Constitution, or where the voting is in relation to the election or removal of any person under this Constitution or under any other law, voting shall be in secret. There being more than one nomination, I am enjoined under Article 104(4) of the Constitution, as well as Orders 9.1 and 110 of the Standing Orders, to proceed to conduct the election by secret ballot. Honorable members elect shall be called in alphabetical order to proceed to the dispatch box, to be given ballot papers, to record their vote by writing the name of the person or by taking the name of the person for whom they intend to vote. Honorable members elect, kindly note that you can only vote for a person who has been duly nominated and seconded. May I also inform you that this is a secret ballot, and therefore you are required to fold your ballot paper so that the name written on it is not seen by any other person when casting your vote. Thank you. Now invite the ballot boxes and the book to be brought.
So you're live still here on Joy 99.7 FM.
Enti asia ya adwuma abato no ebeba so na abato no eba so a na sede clerk no ede atu edwa no wo kirem se we emra no kire se yenya nipa bro baako a wo gyina me ato ne so aba wa bedwafie ho no mu a na ewo se yeto aba no kokuwam ana se yeto adisie nti wonu wia ya kenkan sesei enipa mienu a yeto onso aba no Professor Oquaye ene Alban Kingsford Bagbin honorable wonu mienu no de wo opese oye speaker na se kasama form o memra hye fie no kwa na ni din no wasan ho kama wo ho kwan se oto aba no ba akopɛ ena wo ho kwan se otuma nipa ba akopɛ se de etie no nti adaka no bia no omudi sie no ena domku ana yera na brusu ne na pamfo ebu a kire se okra na manfo behunu mo amugu esoro ho no enti nsentwerefo agu lobby no ho no om behunu gallery ho no om behunu nti ene omo ayi afiri ho adaka ne si ho no ebiema mu bia ahwe enti na ho asem kosi sese de afedi etuo yakotwere de etwere mo beto aba no na ote ya osi di ne bebo ni disuo alphabetical order sese ye bo alphabetical order na ese ye ba mana baba beduru papa jeche so na ya bo afa so ana se ho asem te sese me tra se mehwe ono ne de ne mpo no baby hye se de me ka no alphabetical order de a na je say kill question no ene say name no eti kill into otoso 234 enti honorable Henry Cote atu wi a ono ni din na to aso ye bofa no so dia na ne ai be ko Ramadan Muhammad Adamu Adenta from Ayawaso Central na aba asen of Cote Henry to question James Jache na eba Ramadan Muhammad Adamu Adenta na Riketegan eto aso na Sarah Dwasafo no ne omo a ekeke ka ho didi so
say we no clerk no dia tu bia o say nkata Cape Coast High Court e dia bread say question no ma of friend who say oye MP elect enne dwumadi o mbe dia battle no mfa no ho shi onka ho if so was some court enti no o ma hye di no te say the kind of from A to Z. Inti edru ho a ombuni din. Ono so ntumi fa ne pe e konkoje ballot paper so koto aba. Inti technically on count. Inti uhwe say na abato na je say NDC 137 no. Eso ehwa aba 136. And the MPP nso de no eko 138. Se formula de kan MPP 137 no wa. Na je so kwan bia so no se bia ansai no bia tunu e dia ma ono ne party dia Professor Oquaye obesanso ombeto abana man so omaye speaker if so MPP for mano ebe doso 138
edi was MPP for ni be fall in love with Bagbin home
na bi we no Oquaye say
the open the party pe
the party ne wudina party na dem na odi akọ na mo me the empire me bo an say ebi nko say ye ko nya rejected ballot the bi ko say dia if you say na before bo ne choka oh I say asem unya chida fo ye mpre o ye do o say ye kan di I say ko din this obi a satisfaction no enti question aba no onto wa wonim na wode ballot paper ne be ma no say ji kokoto no wonso wo asem if say ya kan bedwam so kan enti no easy for no be hwe aba no so obi enu obeti ballot paper ma no enti be hwe kwan say be 136 for Bagbin 138 for Professor Oquaye.
All right.
If you say NDC question on to me.
Semeka say no mienu abapa ho sima edu mienu nyenim se nkasa brede enke awie yesi epe abekwan ne de atram ye nya sem to akra by election headquarters set ye bia na ye wi adwumadie na yenso yempon ye ezi se mission committee 31st December kam ye prophet kese pa o se we kwa kuduru ba bia papa yi beka se ombeka se chinchin a ye mani mpie mfiri dem ho ontnase o te se meka asa asem no na akosi nti asem na se ye kwa ma so mu chechire ni ena e kwa kuduru sa mpempenso no e se ba bia ye free enti ase ni nya adwuma yie papa enso for want of yenye ne ntem ne sorry to say adwuma die kese da yenim we ye ni ne ho nka ho nti o se ye ntoa so enso and this amanyuko no mahye dwemfo no omo nte omo ho ase ye sabato no so ase
se me kan say one be you ko ba bia ta me kan wa here se don reba kwa na don reba na e sign ye suban so mine e sign ye suban se kokoba se ye dom ku a dodo sa na ye ne ma ndinemu no na se so o hwe no waka no krepa anka yenu na nkasa mringe se osoro free ho dada so also hwe na waka no krepa na yenu na nka ni se oba ho kra NDC aya manyuku betumi aka se on principle ye ne court no enya adwene on principle senia ye fa so ekodi asem na ye bua no fo ana se ye injunct no kirini ade no ye sisi endi kra ye boycott parliament se MPP for nkwa bekwa koyi speaker ye behwe eno wo ho na emom no se court akasem ye kwatena parliament nya ye funny interpretations enye clerk ne se oje rate enye clerk ne se oje injunction ni ade nyina se you don't need to be a lawyer and who nya se obey a lawyer no akase we frivolous technicalities no me use no eye ba bia mra ye adwuma and anka yin why na adwen say on sorry a anka samre parliament ama police for ba pagya no every holiday kran sana eti de wakwa gina mranim na ye contempt na we ye nidi a wamfa ma court no se obu court nanim tia no ya hwe ye nemum no mo ma mento kra menko ba esi for information ba bia hu se bufo na kosoro pa se de omu piapia post bi ni bi ho no yem tie nse ayi ACP kwasi ofori ba ho nto mani bo nanim anom se akwa na asaba no
whoa
o ka chesem so enti
it is waba bia
oh
we anka se druze anka se owura se
enti de me ka kwa kosie de se police for wadwen so mu ba mu a ebeje nsem kra
esanse mra nya adwuma ngina ebeje enti enu nti na fulani fo miensa ba no mkokotena kuro no so a wo mu erirepu nkwada wo mu ni 15 years ye wafa maame na ye obi maame obi yire no na ensu a wo no mo wo ma sei no na wan kwakose nkrofo mfo be na fulani fo miensa na ba hwe na divisional police command e kuro mu ho na ba hwe na police fo wo kuro mu ebro 40 50 just because the law is not working. Now we ya the ketakra o wote wo say court to say mama tena oba betena ho yes kwa asemenko it is because the laws are not working. Na baby ye hihye mra na ye de ye adwuma wo man mu mponi
ina ebu mra ni komza
na makura ase
enye ye de mra na to no na
enye o say
raping the law
oh wo hwe NDC for na MPs na mo na ye speaker almost yet been so ye so to be meye to be enkomrase be jom ko ye adwuma it I don't know I say ye protect enuan ye defend enuan de at the same time so on say parliament abeji bible no Quran o majeji we adobia de enim into okwan bia so no ye late speaker na we de yen so in na obia na chese onu legitimately no onu aye MP we secure ni de on was secure the two the question asem no ye behwe ne yaka 1993 e be the MPP ye wi about to Professor Oquaye boycotted parliament yet too
stolen verdict
and this phone na no kotna o you speaker you bibia they did it
It drew baby, no. MPP almost say we won't do business with government, no. Almost I don't know who be by say we are not prepared to do business with government because of money in our mind. You see, me want to make cabinet and easy food. Young Kamaka say more dreams say is more boycott proceedings, no. More for more conqueshemu. Nemo and yes say yabeko na enedie enye court ne determine abato nsunsan so. Oh, Bramwemu, modern Zemini court. What kind of logic is this?
I say machine for the
I'm a wood, yes, I call.
Eti, I'm Bobuano, Egusugusu tie, radio so ane Adom 106.3, Asempana 4.7, and Isra 104.5. Na, baby, I agree, the Unim said, Denya, Abatuano na Basso, you were Muntakaguso. Ejina ho agent chiremu a chese asem no atwetan se tie bia no ne etie e beto be we ne problem enso na de bisi asi ye ntwe homra Yamu akwa baby mari aba Adom TV so na amanfo messages anyasem ketwa o omo amka asem hye nkomo eye omo ya ni omo eye omo de ma me fancy me da mo ase bebre ASP Julian Obin CID PRO ye mo achi eze de anya adwubiam ye mo achi ade na anya achi ne na no pay na do dan kwakufu ado oje adwa na omo twene o matan sa o make say eze oluma agrai so na asawo ezi ma yenhwe bepenso aye drain sampanimfo ya o twe dawre no ne ade bi ho no mu a watena bedwafie o paint mra no ho standing orders no ne ade no nim ase chairman no ena o mahu se senimu o hawo se nso yesentuma esuan ba bia ehre what you say ase onu sujagu ne so aduru ba bi tum say for twinsu bema ayemre
or Clerk
baby or ten kwa na afedi ne ho kran mmobbo
or Clerk parliament hu adwuma no oye ni mo se onkonko tene dwam onkoye ompa onkonkoye chairman e wo dom yi asebe o mani so she
me pacho ayi Julian Obin say oye DSP onye SP pacho wa
yes wo ni wadanfo
DSP police for the man dey oye say wu hwan so kakra
Julian ma friendship o
Julian kafra wat me pa akoko na mama ware
enti no aye no ade foforo na nkwankoye say meeting bia wunche bi da when you first time aye ordinary meeting we meeting a tempers are high obi akoma gina so enti no ne performance no enye me won ase ohun se ahompopo kakra bam enye me won ase ohun se anka bibi eso obo eso epon tentem no otwen na emu so opere no so anka obechi poto in matters of this nature enoma say no se utu hu anamon a se won kari unan pa e mobile no pa se obebo makwakwose wa good e ko true cry
ese man fo anko chiri kakra court no pe de yerahel na brusu eken ese court krata no nka opani ne nsa honorable afenyo mark ne futu mrashidwani chire se onu wugidie se na o court one lawyer fo nyina na ho enso yerahel na brusu chire se court wo anko ho ne besi sa biri kra ne nsa nka krata bi chire se ye de tabo ato ne tiri so
my editor check akra enka bra na ye editor man newspapers no na ka me say na to be yesu ebu anu be so munya yesu we mbed say 4-5 times me chire we free press chronicle no money a daily
free press dey na be bampa
By say, people try to avoid the service. Mijidi say enye media nkwa. Obi biara court and then was seminas will be kwa samana. Taba say oyo ho say mini ho. No kwase mini. O gate anokra or bad be farm ho. E be a glue and then it is a family area. You are deemed to have been served. A fenyo marking there no asemi or your interested party. Ojina fako. Inti yentimi enyina na asem no nkwa so. Inti say yewura MP elect alleged MP elect ni home pa ni lawyer for anko na. Me gidi say na asem no na ehu hia ba.
But ko kra say duly na we say 7 we say this the ruling of the court. Ana
ye the krata amount. Eno no ye icing on the cake. Eno ye the stamp usisu gban. Na che say ewie kra. Na emu na di asem no ye pronouncement no. What here? The pronouncement was an official statement.
Yeah, that's an assumption. You assume it's any penalty. But Clerk no be dia dance at Sampa. I didn't know we.
Me say.
And I consider they make only me nyadring.
Me no nyadring.
Man into us.
Amaliba lawyer Maliba. Any edu in senior somewhere.
Edu yebua.
Edu yebua. Omo ye NDC lawyers. Omo no mutu charge kwesi. Omo so na kwesi so suma omo. Omo high court there bo. It is a judge ama ruling. E was asem bi hu. Lawyer ni a lawyer for kesi bi no me small mo. Omo ti there bo bi.
Asem kwa na me kan.
Na we ka kire me say ya serve me. Me dey maintain.
Enti no me gidi se krata no so ya na ehu hia nti na se wakasa magia tum. Krata nsampa se yamfa amremo a. Baby a asem nyina kokowi eye parliament house no. Wo free gwa aso krata no dia baba 455 and net day e dia break clerk enra e dia break clerk say ye gidi se asem se jumadi se ye be kwaso ochina e wo ha se na esan se damfu ye fe na so mesi eni so tremu binti ye de we aba e de brem afi obi nso se na ngese se believe in be serve ne mo na ngese se assistant register ne be serve nje these technicalities wose me ko wi a oboard ye de bi wose me me nzani fa me mu ya benkuma nti benkuma na me de twa nti me wi a ye me nka se me ntwa aboard you ne mo se me de me nifa na etwa na me ntwa se me de benkuma na etwa ye what kind of is this one petty technicalities
say ye ka say ya hihye naka na wose ye to aba no mu no still entinwa no gu so enti ase ne nya adwuma enti abato no nhya ase ye betimi ato aba na wie adetie mu say mfanse no numa ba pons ma duonu no mi ama omampani anya kwan esai
se kokko ye se ne eye yense ye ni pa mi nse nyina me hu se eye yense eya ye se mbonji ntokwa no a wo so anu chenchene ina via se komaye ba fam kakra na manu disem ne se ani ye betimi ato aba no ebre hihye ye se be ye na ebi bepia kwa anim kakra bia me be so a umi se me ne se ahwe a ongol beba me ye spoil ballot de minini esan se omani abre obi ani da hopa na imom na hwe obi be bobola so no ani net
ongo
na se one tears you
Matias ye pa se badia ba ko mu ne se ba bia speaker tena parliament ne soro ho no gallery ho no se me ka se nipa ho nyina ya mo afiri ho
na nsentwerefo
na nsentwerefo to eyi o mu nyina afiri ho mako saa ni nyina ne se na nipa ni bi a ye mrahwemfo ni bi kire se ba bi o mu gyina no bi to a o bi hu de o trauma no nti no o mfiri ho ba metie ubi me de honorable muntaka ne aruna dusu beto amana metimi de badwen afa ho aka not necessarily say bia sa pepe na tie de but likely say omo what decide to am nipa o nominate no omo what decide to it depends on numbers no na be che say nipa o nominate no obewin ana o win
na de ehun so say we proxy ni mu enra no awie no mu be cross check from parliament so it will be a MP elect na bibi nti oni efi ho a betumi amobi o say dey be ho the proxy bi and they would the womb pass okra bra be to aba
the treasurer dey beba Agin says, you free hospital, Ubinewu. I just want your short in one.
Exactly. Into ways in Ubia. Anything na omu KTM no mukaye na KTM.
No number do see how them say no see adwasa for ni KT ni ha. Minim ni pa this am.
Yeah, omu do how that.
So, etino we say no proxy ni into French no mukoto aba no. Na ongo ezi, ongo na beda aba.
Ongo ni omu ni say. Ebi ana obi asho bi afunu.
Possible.
Emudu pa na enkankan ni say process no eboa won no. One mujina galleries rock cry, you mean every hole. It's in a quack by say, me to a baby a wuniam to man. Minimiam in Kwa, Ninti say, me you be a me corrupt. Nasa wash my fumuni mood to pa or ficasimu a demo. Meeting my quack or 20 Miami political party.
I will be a
my being so be.
Oh, good, you
bought $1 million and answer $500,000. I should be.
Nobody did it.
See, dear me when say you're another prayer. MPP nominating say all number may majority chief whip. On a chairman of the day and as of the morning ye a dinkomo na you're muntakaso as also as whip and also on a dinkomo. Intimi sure say after say on
procedures.
Yes about procedures. Normally be briefly on various members no. Na omu etimi ahye abato na se de nyina we hye ne senka ombeto awie ntem na speaker kro benyan aba na omu so etimi aso in na yenya kwan akoda na okina debi okina mo
enne
easy
why confused na ya wanda enye ukuada bi
ma yenhwe se ye benya kua pato na oboy nkomo kakra isi adema hu se interaction na omo ne papa ne ye no mo wie nti yera muntaka any another mpre akwa gina nifa so me sure so omo ane be pulling agent omo ane be pulling agent obi gina ho na omo ahye in this sense akwa otime nka dia nkomo na oboy e de afri o
Abisa for a sign Emma Munina Ajo Edamas Sefidino Eda Adom TV Adom FM Asempe FM any Asia FM Sabe Yuguso ya Afimpinu any Eduno Batro Echi and Mashabejo Toso and Son Abevi and Yetoso Moche Emu Ensem na Sawo share live on Facebook and I say YouTuber the woman said Sabia make us say no. My bedroom in Chinwa show ye by Yenina chi from Clerk and summer what day at 2 Jano. They say near Aquarian was set abato a coso. I was so to aba. Na Clerk a me and Tiasa abato and you may war by betono. A ye a kukuamu bato. Ya enye abatoa ye beka se ebia ye ka mompeja monsa. Ana se bia winipa croye camonye so. We know ye near ye bow dear. Ene paper ye de bema no ukono watchro sa upese abankin so somana babin ena woto abama no no be speaker no watchro na de aveto adaka nu sa upese obenfo microphone anen so watchro na wo de ababetum na me de etifo ne ahwefo ekwachi kakra ansana ye ba bedum pempenso a ye dui no Clerk tina adwamu a ne woyoye ene se obompa ye wieye na ode to mpanimfo animu se Ajuma ye dia hye ne nsa wo be ye nwumri ene se wo be hwe na yeyi emahye bedwam achi amehene ya wo be ye adwuma nipa odi kan sori ye eye panina wo dadom kuma na no emahye bedwam eye onumunyamfo haru na idusu ene sori ye ede abankin so smana babendin atudwa se onu ni nipa o mafamu no eye ndisi amanyuku na fam wo yi no se opese oye emahye bedwam achi amehene ene na ho bakosam ni suku a wakọ adwuma a waye mrahye bedwam bra wadi no odi ni nyina tudwa na owie ye no se emahye bedwam ha nipa ba ku move motion a o move wie a nanka ne wo second aba na wakana sem but enya ne sa na ehu no ehu ye ne se emahye bedwani ma o manfo ye wo afutu onmunyamfo afanyuma ken esori edi tudwa se wo besre ansa na motion no a onmunyamfo ha na idusu ne nasem ode atwedwa no ebeto aso no wopese osre no obisa Clerk bibise ne nsanka nkrata bia mfike post high court efa emahye bedwani a ni wayi no nipa wayi no se onyina omanfo ye owo asen no fa no ne nsanka nkrata bia na eno ho chinye ba ya na so Clerk ewi ase no no wagye atum se ne nsa eka nkrata mensa kankrata edifi Cape Coast High Court no honomo ya wonum nsem omode abeto nanimo no kire se court na ruli se pania yayi no for Cape Coast North nipa yayi no se Cape Coast North onyina se mahye bedwani wo ye NDC member no on restraining no from say ene obeba beso anti ono adwumadi ahye ne nsa no wo ka de atudwane so ka ye no eho akinye baaye e ma kane ene sofo bi de achi ne asofo a wonmu ehwe omeya tenten ne so wonmu yamfo Dominican nyini ene mpanimfo bi sori de tudwa se da bi ne nsam a wo ka no munyi ni se tumi no e wo no ho se obeka se omma sa nipa no anase nipa ye ni Cape Coast North for hono no enne o mani nsai how you know do su kwade asem odi tu dwane se eye electoral commission ene kire nipa awawe ni abato enye court adwuma eti o motwe hu ntontona no ne akosie ni se adwasafo so de atudwa o se on de ogidi se speaker nya rule hwie anase obi otie dwam ewo speaker na mu no se odi asem topono so na o ma ruling ni wie a waka ne obeka awie eti ono de igidie mu ni se ensem a Clerk kaaye no eda so ejina mu se ejina mu se enyina mu no Clerk aka se wonto aso no wonto aba no na abato no mbeto no yebo udin a no obeje okrata no wakọ akoto eti afi ni ye hwe se edin no ebebobo no Cape Coast nipa asenof oyi no ayese court e wuli say ene kenwo so wo fie ha wo ha no si bebo ni din ama no so wakọ akoto abani bi anase onkoto abani bi no panimfo ahya se ebodin no etu hwa side bia ship no ye adwuma emfimfini sabre Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak aba begina ho no mo ya wo hwe no ne members no ogina fa ena anodom presso egina mu onso gina fa asa obi ejine mu ama ne nkrofo nanso no Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak se wo hwe ne ekoso e wo floor ho no mo a waba betai onunyamfo anodom pre ho omumienu ejina faako mehu so se ye de deputy chief whip Lydia Sairama Alhassan so ekoko jina ano ho baabi na sane Muntaka kotae anodom pre ho no se eche buofu majority leader bofu ama wakwako yi anodom prefi so nko gina ne baabi na we su nyina ne baabi eti sese na ese gina baabi na nyina baabi obi e hwe ne nkrofo asen central ma hyebadwani onmunyamfo Canada compre ko Japan so asore ye onu su gina kwana no na megidi se sane obi e ne esi abere no egina emadodo obi awo sese obi anim se unifa ko wa nhwe ye no hu sane enema sikura enema betumi afa wase eti NDC amanyoko no wodi nipa mienu ye yemna hyebadwafo mienu aba begina MPP fo no echi wo hwa onmunyamfo comfort doyo wono ye de na ba begina MPP fo no echi ya se ono behwe ne ekoso ana sa wo ba NDC side wo de me hu se MPP fo ni bi omode obi akwakogina ho no mo sa eye bambofo no ene ye de wagina kwana no ene ye wo hwe uwura na hyebadwam ha kwana no ene mfimfini ase bambofo no obia ye pampe ejina mu sesi ameka se kra na sentwefo e wo mra hyebadwam aso ene wo mo so ombuofu ene wo mo so dodo na asi abonten babi a omote no ni enti wo mo so buofu wo mo so omasi abonten no babi omote no ya wo press gallery ene ye wo public gallery ene babi a meme ba ya mbetena yi ha ye public gallery na press gallery ho no babi omode adaka no asie se omonkoto aba no na press gallery no ehwe ho no mo nipa ni bi ete ano no omo wa no pa no omote ho no mo a asa ombehu adaka nu enti mpanimfo koso bambofo no koso koka kire omo se omo nsore omo ate animu no nsore na omo nkwakire ena esi a ene minya A4 a obeboa me ewo ho enchemu ho efise ye kasa mo nsore nkwakire na omo so omo buofu eni nti omo si monten a A4 eye executive member A4 aha brani yenhwen sentrefo no reason a modi asi abontinti awusia wote kasa na ekoso na abato no be hyase eti Clerk e kire sane e beko no ya de osi ya de paper no ehye wonsam ya te paper no mawa na wa twiro din no na wa toa so no akɔhyɛ adaka no mu wokɔ adaka no mu a no watwerɛ nipa a pɛsɛ ɔto aba no ma no uwie ya no asan aba wanim yɛde adaka no asie nim adaka no a ɔmbɛto aba no de ahyɛ mu no ɛno ɔma bie so apagya ma obi ahwɛ ɛna ɔmo de abɛsi animu baabi a days no ɛwɔ no akofuna no a yɛso ade ba da biara no yɛde adaka no abɛsi animu enti wokɔ na wokɔkɔtwerɛ ewie a na wode aba na ade abɛtum eti wokɔhyɛ mu wɔ baabi a ɔmo kɔhyɛ no abusuafo sɛ mampani biara ba na hyɛ bedwam ha baabi a yɛ ɔmo gyina Emma State of the Nation address no ɛhɔ no mo ɛne yɛde adaka no asi nti adaka no asɛ ɛɛtare dan no eti sɛ wonipa korɔ kɔkɔhyɛ mu a wonko na wohyɛ mu eti na nka nsɛntwerɛfoɔ no bi na sanke wɔtwe ne kɔn deɛ a ka obɛtumi ahu ɛna ɔmo so yɛapam ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bo ɛyɛ afue efo na wote press gallery hɔ no mo deɛ na ɛbaayɛ a mu nyinaa obi asɔre afiri hɔ
ne tell us security officials and as marshal department omo ba say central phone baby omote no akoya say bi mu twe omo kon a omo betimi ahwe baby a MPB to na bako nti be ya omo emfree ya front seat no omo nko machi nti ohwe commanding officer ha ora afrima tete ene ko ha no mko kasa nanso okoka asem wie no my press corps members now omuti press gallery omu nyina mbufu ye tisabre ka side omu nyina maso referee press gallery ho a na mo kra mo oda mo cameraman so omu so mu ndi omachi no omu boycott proceedings na ekoso no tisabre ka side reporters ne de omu free press gallery ho na say baby a public gallery ho a cameraman wo no ho na say a camera no de sisi a omu gusu a omu twa ni man sene amanfo ehwe wa adom TV sisi a no it is press for no mbofu nti na bi wa sabre da
me gidi se o ka leadership no se omubofu se akonwa no wa ankasa ifo na wo so ote ho a wote anim obi ba bia na mote no adaka ni mu na mu hu
adaka ni mu da bi wa adaka ni mu wo se isi adaka na voting booth no originally enya dia bibia won is na pompom but we no mo de bibia to so se edan ya de chance ato so ya boso nti ana masa da hye ase nti nya de a obi ti soro kra obehu nti press for no fi say bia omo fi say omo ya visitors omo ba fi ha say na de bia MPs ni leadership ni describe ho no to omo fi say unfair treatment nti na omo pie but ma hu say sabre ka say de mbese mpanifo no makasa
ma hu say na ya na benkran Dean wasaba oba eso ba bi epam mo se montena no ma montena wo ne ho a no akwa akotena ma hu se oshes no ko ne ho no se onsore wasore afiri ho no mo enti na se mo hawa ne se nim ho na se montena no se montena ho de a ne mo nkova
be cover on se ba bi e wo no bibi ko so awtimi ugina so awtimi twa o send am o media house na o mo so mo da kire ahwefo na tiefo amoma hu ne e ko so ha enti na ya na yewo ha use your phones na ditwitwa ne ma de send o mo na sabre de megiri so mo no makasa bebre na baba ka omo sama betina se no mo follow proceedings na senia ye starting features nti ebe ayen hwa ne mu ye hwe se bia enche be omo start bubo names na senia about one be ko no ye gusu ewa atwen mu a ye hwe animu na
ma yen hwe list no book na edin no a ne yabobo se omo beba emahye bedwam ha no electoral commission for communication omo de baaye no list no yenhwe emahye bedwani a yeyi no wasen nofo no ne din wom
ohwe oye order number 234 ya chone de Question James Jache asin nov oye NDC emahye bedwani I was central region ya dey say brochure na say program and 24 a design and ebe also we no ebe omu design and the data answer and then the court decision by endra and a court decision by nti ebe an mpanifo print out to the data e ka ebe akoma print out to the data omu printing to the data ebe akoma fa ne din ka ho nanso we ebe no print out to the data nti na eguso ahu ne din wo page 9 no ebo jumadi na program mpanifo printing ya omu de hwe say swearing of 8th parliament nti anuntina mimi yesho se anuntina mani dino ho na se ne mpanifo kana wo hwe signals ma pick ho ha nya dia chairperson no ombe frɛ owura no asin of MP no signal some applicant say edu ne din so ombe skip if is omo call by court ruling and as a court injunction order ne dia nya dia say omebo ne din so omra ballot paper ne bi no nko ne din na ibo bibi kakra me di hu ya kakra na say me ngwa kakra say MPC no men ebia nyese me kase obi an enko school and as obi ntimi nye entro din na anti names no bi chiro no nya ne wrong a empanifo be accept na some accept ebia Professor Oquaye obi chiro Oquaye no ancho ne ya on be accept say a valid vote cast na and I say ora Kingsford Aban Smana Babin obi chiro no ancho ne din ya on be accept say a valid vote cast and somebody rejected enti se ka ebe mutimi print ya ebia omo kasa ya ebia mo timi ye bibia so betima print di name omo names na omo din na omo papers aboso a kam feel say kan so beboa if esa se minim so much ocho din ni wo boot ni mo dia me da mentimi nkire it is okọ na say din no ntimi anchiro so ai o vote na be reject na say ye de be ka ho akan enti yehwe se na vote ni be ko se na mpanifo
eti ka wu ni say bi anka 1 and 2 to say electoral commission for the no mo ye no ebia say Michael Oquaye 1 Abambabin 2 it to ma 1 and say 2 about if I doubt say nipa e wo ha and nanwure no obi ntumi ntwira Abambabin and say obi ntumi ntwira Michael Oquaye but ni nyina mu no ye nya mpanimfo ni misa say pronunciation and say bia ni nyina on be taken into consideration eti afeya omo ehya si no wo hwa ene mpanimfo no makasa sese aka mutaka na ogina enim ho no mo a one mpanimfo kasa
esim se bibi ko so ha omo ni nje ho omo pese mpanimfo ehwe no ye mom ne ntame kasa no se proceedings kra no se ye previous day ne ba na so mo print room no mutimi nya spellings be mistake omo nya na error mo a mreso dwafo na ne correct ni nyina sana mama Hansa department na capture say correct some mistakes no nti an hwe say bia obi show din no nya na wrongly bia be counting as valid broadcast egusi wa twen mu a ye hwe say bia mo ka say bia say na o kan no ora babin on ne boni din first or number 1 and ora Professor Oquaye on ne boni din nominating say second president on number 2 the common tone is me feel say ade bekoso na abejafo no everywhere
abuzafo entokwa bi ehya ase wo ho muntaka Alhaji Muntaka Mubaraka meka ase oginamu a ode by force kwa akọje krata bi afri ma shebedwafo ni bi ensem wanantia bababi a MPP for ne tere beje krata e de afri one member ensem member kra na oje krata na afri ni ensem eti omatu ogu no so wo ho no mo omatu ogu no so na so ene yehya ase meka ase eye a na wonuma pata eti baby a Muntaka nanti bedru ya ode sadede eba no krata akra ekita nipa kra ka wo hwim ede afi ni nsemu no minim krata akro tie sei ne akoba ne sei nipa no a wonum ewo John Jinapo ene Abu Jinapo omu nyina so atie sibanuafo mienu no pani no efri baby ote no ba baby aketo ne te no keto anso atie simu eti sese asem no ani eya yinyan nanso omo asugu so patapata omo ho omo yesa omo pata behwe na ba ko apia ba ko na asan ye he ewo ho no mo asu ni nyina no so hwe ne fiber ya meni meti ha mi hu ye no eye krata bi a na kita one member ogina MPP for ne side ana Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak eye se o hwima firi ne nsam ena kofa asanchi ni wahwe nyina aba eti make say no Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak abefa ballot box no wa ba befa adaka no a yeto aba na unifa krokotwero wi a ode beba betum no Muntaka ba befa ye kita no eti minim abato we no ebia minim se behia electoral commission for senka wonum na behwe so ye se we aya abato eti se yeto aba say ya se yebehia senka electoral commission for wo ha omo hwe so se san yo is a ballot box no se say ekita Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ono enu okita mu ewo mfimfini ho no minim se bia ɔmo bi eso ɛde kyerɛ wɔn no ohu bibi wɔ mu a ohu ne sa de ko ɔmo hu wɔ mu no ɛnyɛ ne papa o ɛnyɛ ne san o yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden efo ate asimunti enkyeremu bi ewo mu no owura mu no wɔde aba na emom dede no egu so a dede no gu so a ya wohwɛ a ekyiniwahyew na aba sese eme kasa yi no mpanimfo no bebree aba ama ne ɛkɔ so no yɛnhu ne ɔmo ka akɔ akɔsie yɛnhu ne ɔmo ka akɔ akɔsie yɛnhu ne ɔmo ka efo watimi awurewura mu kakra de krataa na ekita obi a na obi ɛkɔgye
me gusto me hwɛ sɛ krata ko ana ekita mo a me hu sɛ honorable Muntakarira Chiko ha ka yɛ ntokwa no me ne musa krata ko na me gusto me di akyire me hwɛ sɛ ade a me hu sa nkrata na na ɛde ɛyɛ sa me ntimi ho asa na ase basa na ɛyɛ ba nti yɛntwɛn ne yɛhwɛ ne babi nkrata ne anase ne me na kokoduru sabe de gusto follow proceedings in an assay, Mentime was in Basabasan, Sania, with your foreign monty, and Paniphone no Gusuno Mocasa. Where's on Betom was it? Until Gusu, ha, Sabre, ye full proceedings, out to Mr. Majority leader, and name minority leader in Panifono, Omugusu, engage Jom some more Macum reform. Now, Abraham, me did be who Yaka say, MPs, and now, Amo conduct who say idea of Brunibeka say very disappointing. Also must set a good example. And Chirimba announcing Kora Elsho Moha. If it's a share a month for a share, Sir Jumadia, Omodos upon a so Manfo fear, Bimusu a year, almost Sir Jumadia, Masobja for Pamo, no more Bonnie say, idea young 1 year pa. And see, then share how I'm 24. Because na omotimi akondate eye business no na se omotimi no makasa man se aya adwuma ofun na ya hwɛ senia nkyehye ne ne ma na ebekoso ewo ho nti yeguso de ya ne de akire sila amanfo akoma ewo soro a omo hwɛ se omotimi no makasa MPs no ebiwai omakoma wo soro a wo se omo mama koma bafo efisa nkwara bebre ti omo TV ho a Sabrika some guso mo hwa Adom TV a omo follow ehwe senia ombe elect a speaker of parliament obedi 8 parliament na chi na so it seems say ne eye omo complain do election peace council ene aso for mpanifo mo complain fa ho say mpanifo mo di anim no omo hwe no mo set good example na omo chi ti omo mo di omo chi supporters no ebetimi ahu enema papa mo ye no. And so, Madam Mira, who ye pa, okay, and I'm more
if for the current clerk, as compared to former clerk, and you might do, I say, we know, sir, or didn't I see from Akasa Wohono, I say, me who say, or your bogo kakra, and Yaboko, or your bogo kakra, I will Nadio emu, because nipa no omo ya na omo kono so omo ya na omo de kono so but ne menim anasa kakra menim ofia ne se decision bia obi asem obesoro ye gina hono mo obeka wo parliament say no the final decision no lies in the mouth of nipa wotie adwam say speaker nke beka say speaker ba we no speaker my to sit na otim say no otim say speaker engineer all ye be indiscipline no doso aya no maka say be a heckling we allowed but ya nhwe ya e wo mu ana spark kakra e wo mu ana ejai ba bi a ekeka ko no bibia betumi asi e wo mu because say obi kita ade ukohwima free I don't know adekwa na kita ni pakro no because say uka say obi antena say obi antena say nipa ni nyina ba be gum fimfini baby ana adaka na ede beto abanisi no nipa ni nyina be gum fimfini hono mo ye obi anya na agye say wotena ase eti ya nhwe ya enya nwanwa say emwan anapa no nsia ne da so te na aba wi ye ntoye
ya o ma hwe ni ya yeah, amamfo e kase ahwe ni the constitutional crisis beba no se na mrasho dwafo no guso eye no de a asefima also mo conduct o mo ho ye if say e kasabre abo 252 aka 8 minutes na about 3 eka previous parliament gabade say mo elect speaker ne first deputy ne second deputy no o mo wie de dada As a son of my year there, I have over 5 cranny a year. I also conduct some who now almost me let speaker now. So far, my boy, if I'm here, person one of my speaker. I'm a big affair. I'm going to conduct some who now. I'm going to abandon now. You will bet my winning. They were also Clerk in Senate Oquaye or Sarah in Siam. Also, didn't I see from our activities young. Or didn't I see from to me a direct members of parliament. Though, yeah, member of parliament or as speaker of the parliament, speaker of parliament. Also, didn't I see from also to me no more casa. Now, Obobom Kakra, no, Odi Hunka crash your mum. Said Anna Ora Ajahoya. Yeah,
when it a bad minim near a bit to me, I'm dede yon near question. They say, Mause, Adakana near your two abana, or Mokocho, Modeba Betuno, or Maji, Ede, Ama, or Shes, Nobacco, and away or a Marshal from Deputy Marshal, or no, any Aje box, no, Ede, Ama, no, Asabri, Ekitano, and Wodi, Ejina, in Fimfini. It is said the Mause and Kakra, or more chum, more free, Adakano, and much more free Adakano na enyumre sane Sunday gu ma shebedwe ne bi efuse ne asia hi no nwanwa kakra wo hwe nipa ni bi na che se enei no ase ebi sheda bo a wo mo pa na omo eba inti this and for so ayesu ye di akire ye bo aye ho saa na yetena ho no mo ne ye hwen ehwen ne bekoso but gradually omo tena
yeah, some baby who say MPs no ninti mo ye we nyina nsem omo claim say one presidential election na yeto no omo na omo din konim na
he for side
and this side no omo de omo gusu claim say omo na omo din konim na na omo flag bearer na candidates they are some call Supreme Court o ka say omo nyina obi ani ho nya 50+1 no nti Supreme Court on order electoral commission onye rerun and I say onye election bi moma ono any president elect Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo enti dom ku NDC for no obufu ni wo mumu ate say obufu ahye omoma ana apeso mu fi say ono monya majority e 8 parliament bi say Techiman South ane amia bi bebre wo ha omu fi say e ka ho a e ka mu fi say ka electoral commission omu na e ka say electoral commission ye na adwuma yi a ka sa brebi aka 137 say akra mo de no court asemabom a abaye 136 no say omo face electoral commission ye na adwuma yi a ebiaka omenya seat ni bebre kra kan mo de ho a ebiaka MPP for na ento mo a ka sa break omo na ka inaugurate elect speaker wi a ka omo no omenya mo speaker omo elect speaker omasanya first deputy speaker chairperson of the various committees omo no nominate ni na the vice chair ni na aka ho committees be mienu pe anaka MPP for na say ifo ne benya ewo abedwafia anti ni na ka ho na obufuo ahye omoma omowe atisa anti entokwa na yesi no omo start free abontin na omo nyina da bewura emreso bedwafia ha
ba if I dey ba koso amehu no hwese ne ase obie ni abre obia yeso iga ase ehunwum leaders no cry no who say trust say you trusting nipa no a your members no and share them hosa binyin ni say wo hono mo sa because say obia trust say menkofo menya emma no be fi menkofo no go nyina ba enka ne wo de yemfa say 137 kra no na ne nanka apai nanka apai nanka yehunu yebeye no ba sesei no ase obi ampesa ne die bi befra to bibia betumi asi eti obi e guide ne die ntina wo hwe muntaka ba bia na opesa okogina no minim se na opesa obu se ne omo e wo the other side ne die beko sesen o ofiri ono ne side ho aba begina ha sei se minima de crowd se o hwe so bi so o ye den eti ase trust no ko mo trust o mo members no me kai se wia no e ko enyumre no mu no na ye ka bibi e wo bani ni so efa nipa and no more so much obey so uti MPP amanyuko no a wonu mu nipa wo ne won ekko ni nyina ye de wo call Alisa omo ba nyina no omo bom asay ya hwepu nipa ni nyina in line say ye ko no decision a ye de ekko ni nsam so na nsam ne na mo fra mu so ye frefre bi mu if bimo say the other side if bimo montona nyenko ni say nenko ni say and nipa mienu so no if only omu nyina atene fi ha say bi yaka abanke so smana babe any obinfo microphone wow stories bi a wo de beba bebaye senior toda na minority for no bi complaining na obinfo microphone the decisions bi wo hono mo mani enye ho etimi nim say possible say nipa ni bi e wo majority side betumi aka say ye to ama babe ama babe aba be media
also honorable babe only the longest serving member of parliament so far nti abejafo ni bebre o ha bi wa omo penasem ena sena wudi kan no one nti anyan say NDC for no on pese omo influence MPC ni bi nti ayati say omo so omo bepe bibia mom the information dey yati bebre ena uye no danchan MPP mu an say yati say omo pese omo influence NDC MPC ni bi so la omo so beto abanama prof if you say prof on presec boys bebre wa ha a omo penasem who say national mass and quiz omo wi ni ye o invite omo ba ni office mo no bonko mo mane mo sika crash omo ho enti bebre wa ha a omo wen this no kra omo pe professor my area my kokwe asempa omo nyaa a enye me nwanwa say ebi betimi ato ama professor my kokwe
there's no can school say me free or that therefore this and you think say no betimi ateki center stage say because say ofri school muti e be pese ono na obeba sin say because house no omo complaints match ye say wo sorry kra wo nka chi speaker na ai wo sorry a on frɛ o ye bias won adwuma ye a wo ye mu enra ba ko nkomatwetwe mo bi de o kan ye ne say because I send any affinity of fire to send them, where to say, Mawabra goes on here say, honorable members. No, it's wouldn't you need to say, maybe on the penny pa, the age no from Kakras or Fababina, or no age no, Nesanka, ye speakers or my back parliament, I say, because of age in Kawa from Kakra, Kono. And a doja because so shall say or then shall say Peter la jetempo abreso Peter la jete no wani begina search news no wani ma me ban for that no wani na ka say ye de beko ye chi dear fanai no one mo aka nyina no omu nyina no omanyimi but doja ho na ya branch e kakra obehye na speaker ya sanyaba speaker ya won so abai so enyini ye ne mpanifo yi bi kasa na bi kan odu ne age no wanyi doto onko home eti kababe mba say abrante ono onyini papa ono ana enumre abusia ye behu na so sa wo hwe wutie nsem ekoso de a omo a asa ye pe babe asem fo no
ewom ye pe babe asem no ewom kakra na so NDC MPs ni bi so ho ebi wa ono yan for babe contest former president Mahama during NDC for mukasa mo problem na di omanim say candidate no okay kan sem bebre so efa ono yan for former president Mahama ho a be na MPs bebre mo ne nye ho ukaya amojeji sika kra amo ne koto forms eye bibia ka say amo ye campaign ama former president Mahama enti ono yan for babe so enema bi wo oya do ebi omo friend a wise man but enema bi wo ha oya omo ne nje ho enti eno so enyem nwa say bia MPs ni bi wo NDC say bia omo betima to atia no ana prof Michael Oquaye asem na wo kan no ebi wo ha omo so really parliament say ahemfie speaker Oquaye one principle bi what say what the assemble ba parliament and how person raise assembly on the floor of parliament no what is our grant interview adom FM na adom TV a and one about because we can ask more we ahemfie the assemble ahemfie a yen go jira bonten kan the principle
do the assembly ba han kan radio so
interview go kan oba bia o kan o ha oba anya de obesuso so na obepene amana akoye we and ruling bi nin kakra nema bi aya woye ebu wa leader betima sorry gina ho ibo unrecognize ibo ka majority leader no ibo kra ya na ninje nti anema nkenketi bi wo ha do speaker o FM we obi a ni decision ni na nyima ekoyi na so anema bi wo ha wo ya na nya de a MPs no normally eje ho enti yanhwe se wo de ne manyina gu nsane ani a se wo beto amana na se meto mo raba bina yanhwe ade a be influence o mo vote whether some beto party lines and say competence and a motion umpo bi obetimi aya adwuma na mom and say obi a party and a party yi ni say omonkoto abama nti sisi a senia
ada kana o masesa no ballot box no o masesa no de foforo aba we so ma bi so e de che masha bi so ya che say o de twa ne ho ama obi ahu sa ada kana hwe nem ansa na o de si ho no mo Alaji Muntaka Mubarak so de baby okogina ye de ntokwa ba ne hwa na wasa akogina na MPP for no say onso ontwe ne ho mfiri ho efise ho enye omodabre enso se wo a ope no bra na beso ne musa wo twe na ko eti atwomampo nu amra hye badwani aze kwa me asia ma sorry say ontwe ne ho mfiri ho no na o se so ye be ma wo meso ne mu no ontwe no mfiri ho eti onimonyam for Dr. Kokwafiri eno wako Muntaka so eso no so ko e wantumi anso ne mu waka ne obeka wie no wasi kwan so no woko eti ese sa wo hwe ba bi a Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ene anodom prejina omunyina agina ba bi faako omunyina ba be gina ba bi faako Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak aka se wo a oye be ma no brabe yi ni firi ba bi ogina no obi a so ntumi nkoyi ni firi ho enti wa sese kura de wa patwere wapa baby apatwere ewo honomo a hyese wo hyese honomo ana obegina kwesise jama yebeto aba no awie eti abato no be sha se de obi atnase ne aka eye obi atnase ya yehwe animu se enche no penifo be sha se na
or removal of any person under this constitution or under any other law, voting shall be in secret. I'm therefore enjoined under Article 104 of the Constitution, as well as Orders 9(1) and 110 of the Standing Orders, to proceed to conduct the election by secret ballot. Honorable members, please be seated. Honorable members, I also want to draw attention to the fact that I have duly notified the honorable member-elect for Asino of the court processes and injunction. And I am aware that Parliament is thereby not responsible for his conduct. I would want to draw attention to Article 105 of the Constitution. It says, a person who sits or votes in Parliament, knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled so to do, commits an offense, and shall be liable on conviction to such penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an act of Parliament. I have duly had consultation with the Honourable Majority Leader and the Honourable Minority Leader on this. Honorable Haruna Idrisu and Honorable Osechi Mensah-Bonsu. And so the honorable member for Asino may elect or choose to cast his vote, but the consequences are entirely his. We shall accordingly proceed by mentioning the names in alphabetical order, and then the voting shall continue.
Abaka Samuel Erickson, Shama.
So that's a major development there, a major development.
Entitled to do so commit an offense and shall be liable on conviction to such penalty as shall be prescribed by under an act of parliament. He's leaving
it to him to decide what to do.
So opa onto Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak asan fa ballot box ni bio. Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak asan fa ballot box ni bio afiri honomo. Wasan abefa ballot box no really ye hu ne ekoso ewo floor honomo. Ye boldin no munya boldin no efa nipa ewo so obeto aba ne odikan ne abonidin. Ombo ni din na Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak akofa ballot box no e de afiri honomo. Eti sentia Omubudina no abefa ballot box no. Ombudina no abefa ballot box no free honomo. Na akofenchi no ahyew naba. Sese me kasa nipa na san begum fimfini honomo. Edom no wonuma san begum fimfini wo sane edi kan omoye no na no. Oma san begum fimfini honomo. Eti ene ebe yire. Abato no se yebeto be kan se anhwe ya ya de ni se ya na no nsia boye dem hwase. Edisa nanke ni se de Clerk nyaka ade a no moje ho achinye fa asen north nipa wayi no se ewo so enne woto aba na se wonto se ye wo se agini tuma na se yenye ntum no Clerk really se ono a nipa mu no opa wonto aba no opa wonyai na ebesi ache bia ye one court asem eti omoto aso se omubodi na ne ehu se Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak sa peja ballot box ni bio eti reason ti a omum pesa abato no ebekoso no minim reason ti efo enamu ya ohwe enche yebenya reason ti a Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak omo de ballot box nsi wo ohya sese wo body pe no abepeja box na fi wo sese de ohwe a ema ne mema ni nyina na obi a sori abamu obi a adwenchire obi a wo no na ase omu nyina begum fimfini ho omo che na ade pa ye fe ne se social distancing. Ade a friend social distancing omo na omo keka aboso ewo honom no nya de se ye adwuma ewum omo titare so a ne we hu pim we na we hu apim we pia we na we pia we eti yeguso a ye hwe enema enam so ama sabre obia mpese abato no ebeto so obia mpese abato no ebeto so na se wo hwe ne ekoso ya enya asemba ko ho ena omo how especially omo a ewo NDC afano say Cape Coast High Court ruling here by ya sin off de no say oma kan sisudua na enu achi ya san peja ballot box bi mu a therefore ballot box na ye peja no de na edi achi
ewa ubisa me ho dream ye kakra na wo hwe orunyamfo ye bo ni din na Professor Alphabetical order wo mpadifo didi joma via ora abaka Samuel Erickson our MP mama for more Shama Western region our MPP
constituency benya
Shama na mete say omo mo vote anaso mo hwe voting no oboni din na oboni din no okon minimum asem o ka kire onunyafo anodo mpre anase oye bibi kire na ehwana Muntaka sorry kwaye but entia manya ne say se paper na okoye se okoko vote no debi mo so opese o de kire onunyafo Muntaka but ani mo de memem de ma hu se okovote na o de
cha anodo mpre mum
onunyafo anodo mpre ha o de cha anodo mpre se yes a secret ballot entia secret there bibia anye secret nje se obi ahu obi a woto akọ entia no na de mentime ho ase kakra ba Muntaka kosakotam ballot box no na yahwe ya ibu asere mekan ahwe bebo be 5 na abano ya
5 kra de for na wo animu if say ade ba ko a na no na ye ne former MP ya won so ye ka ekanifo ye bom na hye badwam ha no abo be na ye ne kasa no o che bibi mu efa the ship system e wo ha say ebetumi aba say be ka say voting no a ye no a secret there nanso no edru near din a na say omu ye ka say ye issue 3 lines shift system no near dey adwuma no a omu tumi ye say wo twero kra no a nipa a wote wonchen na wo say o manu hu eti wei no baby a onunyamfo anodom prigina no min jamanu ti na wo hwa alaji muntaka mubaraka begina ho no say nipa no de betumu a wo kwotwero na de betumu a wo be fa anodom prenchen eti no omu kohia ye e wan lisa ho ana baby omu ko ye no minim say bia ye ka cho omu say obegina ha udu ha ye bibi manim hu e bia wo san ya wo di be hu if there's already NDC for afam ho na obi anyina ho no mo be NDC MPP for there obi agina ho no mo ye chief whip no agina ho no mo ana muntaka betare ne nchen yes muntaka mfiri wo se wo mfiri ho eti sane ye wo ka no ye betumi aba ne say e bia nipa no a ogina ho no mo no oncho no ho nya saa ntina say ye bodi na nam so amena fa adaka no a eno so na che say utie voice a eba ne o kana na esi so pepepe no obi kasegu microphone no say no vote and show na say o to aba na mfa nkyere eti MPP for so nipa o de na gina honom no na minim so no ye electoral and anodom prayer o mo o a polling agent
MPP for and muntaka so polling agent ama NDC for
na polling agent na agents na yo mo gina he
agent there so ye tip paper ni ma isi official na tip paper ni ma na also what take say whoever beje uchiro ni di na ni number ballot paper ni number so achiro ada to nti omo sa adwuma no na omo ye pepepe ti sa parliament wa hwe ya e bia na omu suro se bia ye be wia om ana se over voting betima bom parliament ye to abana over voting bom de ya be wa ka me hu bedwiri mi pa ye bi se ballot box
me hu ne se omu suro se e bia na PC apia fori bi wo ana se tanya no bi wo e bi se ni family ni we ya ebusu ya ka o masemi no so omu wo fie ha se ya onu okita na dwen no wode na mo wo hwepo 10 lines nkura no so ono wo beye chese ne wo ka no onte wase a onte wase eti omu no na edru ba bia omu tumi ka se wo twera afa kyere ansa no odi akotum e na esu no ye wo new members aba woni mo bia stand ne ne wo na dwen eti no me gidi se omu shift system no na omu hwepo a ye adwuma we musu hu ne se da bi enya de se ye beja ya mana kosa eti ye se secret a manipa no mfa na de enkotum secret eno na akoye dede ewum ti abusafo se mutie ye ne a nifa na san ba begu emfimfini ho no mo ebio o ma san beta emfimfini ho bio a che se oya asuro oya ye ne Richard champion kasa o kan bibi se abaifo mienu eno o mu chifie ba akumu eti wan hwe ya ba akwa hyewopa se no ho adwuma na o mo ye di a ene aye oya asuro oya obi hu ne se mijeja me ho ahwe ya asembe famase asembe famase nti kitikiti
press conference kwa onunya for Haruna Idrisu kan esenye omo nko na mo lobe formina MP no NDC for no so mo lobe no se ono so obebo ma fan na se obeto ama NDC for no nti ebiwa akwai se parties ni mienu no obi aye investment was our voting way ama speakership no nti obi e protecting the interest but nwanwa yie pa say one kasa member of parliament about represent our party na say mo trust o mo say o meto mo e mo speaker ahudwiri kakra o mo e na bi mo so mo ye principle mo ye principle enya nti bia say na o kan peace appeal for ni MTN for ni bi wo mo to anya na mo ato mo na form ko nti empanifo no mo kasa no mo nti ase na mo a obi to aba na mo mfa nkyere obi a ebiwa whip system ni ho to maba na mo mfa nkoboko otu a me mfa nkyere obi a fa kokotum at the end of the day you can carry in say anywhere na mo MP obeto abana hu omo hu say ututi om candidates there and the one in you 4 years obedi wo 8th parliament ya there e kombe do fa
I say no ni ade a omo pese omo hu say hin na ebeko because if for sani wa wo ka no ye ba ya pick informations bebre people dey omo kan say ye lobby say ebi kura ncho na omo nyi bibi and you say make I no you nyam for which the champion can so omo nya yi sa so mbeka so omo discard but anything can happen bibi to me see enti no say ekoba ni say na me fa ni say bia minority for na say NDC for nim say ya lobby ye nim say nipa go ya gia tum say bi obeto e de amaye na say MPP for yi obi gina ho no mo e hwe ye wo sign bi a unipa kro be ya ma nipa na hu say woto e de ma omunipa na say unipa kro say wa disiko say wa koya agreement bi say bi a metro de akoha untumi nye
enti na omo protect omo interest no akwai say businessman wo sika hye adwuma bi mu a oye say obi eye ni basabasa woni bebre no nti omo invest wo sa election we mu for speakership no if you say senior parliament numbers na ye 137 no independent candidates for mena pen e decider no ama 8th parliament very critical na everywhere we mpona election of speaker mpona ye hu ni say ada 8th parliament there minye so ma hwe agreement ni loan ni money ma there e be so papa of parliament ya o say supreme court judges no rule on a presidential election ni wia na constituency by constituency na mo twe man so no court ruling ni nyina wia o say ruling government no obato safra emrashobia ni nyina NDC and MPP for no leadership no nkasa
for me fan 20 for himself police for no room a room sabe ya make say any police penny or parliament I say any di animu freeman tete na edi animu a or the police for a room na or dey ban so no NDC for no e de abufuhye hia omo e wo kwan so police for na omo room no minim se omo ba be hwe amayi atumi ato aye na omo atumi ato abato no so sesan the police for na room because oshes ene nipa na ewo honom no na se omo ntumi o ba ya sama police for na san yeko ya sama omo ko onti ya mo masan ya omo ko ya mo masan ene keti amodupo ne di animu a come matiko say omunsi abontiti police for no assign eko police for no assign call ma usa clerk so asori afina konwa so asori afina konwa
wa bre pressure na eguni chemu no everywhere enye ize this year odun the speaker we are self na nyina Ghana ha nyina obi ehwe no decision bi obeteki bia na asijuma bi obedi bia no obi ehwe no enti whether say NDC for MPs no omo ne ntembego ana MPP for ne ntembego a juma de bia na say ensem bia na say decision bi obeteki na ahimachi ya de say sa ne man nyina ye koye ne mu no ade so mehwe a omeka ho asem na yentia police for no omo mpena mo man nyon say omo MPs ne shout say police for no mo ye strangers e wa ha wo say abadwafia no marshal department na omo timi ba chamber ni mu a bibia ni a omudi juma wa ha usi police for the buy pen dom kuma for no start so mo yedede they say almost mo yakoko they are strangers they are not allowed to be in the chamber and until mo yedede and penifo no kasa ya na police for no dan na mo ho a akom commander pen wo ha and marshal department of officials no na direct say akoma beko for na boti no na ti marshal say enti everywhere mentimi ho ase up and there ne ne keka ho yenhwe ne besi sese ya na
sese obi ate ase o masan etna se ebio mahu asen central mrahye bedwani Canadian compre ko Japan wagine tea ekita ni tea kapo then wode enemu ana onde ohunchia ko mu ana wakaba ko sese de aso omo country baby edru no omo country ka ha so de omo say tree a foreign language so edu baby a obi de na yi bo obi antena se yesem obi antena se nti omota asem mako minim nifa kora wasesa kasa no e wo ha sei no nti keti amod na katwi e na so no baby edu na so mu nyina kora dodo na e ya bre eti wo mu na we ya so no akwaji ni ti Kennedy osenya afonso akwaji ni ti na kita no o de abeka Kennedy Japan ho nti Kennedy fo mienu no obi etwati
Utaka is enough. Most is obi you can't get everything 100%. You can't.
Madam, what transfer? Obi able to what transfer? That's right. Obi able to what transfer? Yeah, what can you buy this? Obi able to what transfer? Transfer. For we do. I'm over basis. Yeah. Basis. Yeah, faculty or faculty 50. Chairman, Mr. Chairman. Oh, baby, oh, yeah, na kwatrase. Obi antrase, yeah, na kwatrase. Mala dia bio. Ay, ya kanola. Eda, kwatrase me ya start here.
Kenisi no na alaji Muntaka Mubarak jama nani anya ho eni baby a na MPP amanyoko no wonum chief whip no ejina no eno na yentumi enhu na dede na ekoso kakrai so efa marshal oye se wo kwachi adaka kakra eno so omo yim dede se o chi adaka no Jama anyway if we na maka ne say oye asuru oya obi anyine yonku ni Johnson say dunkatia na asori gina ho no wo hwa adaka num wo hwe bi ogina na hwe ono na emma action say adaka no machia no ogina soro ha na emu ma order ewu mu anu asi abonten kakra minim so ni leaders na ekuku hia de na deputy general secretary tukono eno one ne baaye omumi enu asori adaka na yachia no omonte ase eti minim sase dunketi abekwa kuhia ni empanimfo no wachi dia sese wontena sibio osori gina no wontena sibio
oti ho no signal wonom communicate or body language a oni ndc MPC no na leadership no ye
o bone phone so ntijama o test ba ku mi no amomo le woso omo eye eti jama watena ase sese watena ase boko afano a ofe no ho asem ekoso adaka ni ba if o hwese ne na saa boots mi enu ni si ho no mu na ba kwa chia na for ugeji a se ne esisi wo no ba kwa chia na say esi opepepe masha na ukoso mu na nko ye de asemaba
o hwese ne a voting booth na ade ya ni nyina sisi opepepe a enchia bibia enchia nti yenhwe sene abato no beko sabe de obi akuma abafom a komu ya baha yenhwe ni mu se vote no enche bia on start nti yenhwe ne besi na everywhere MPs no mo ye no me de ma na enye ho omo set good example we magana for omo hwe omo nti yɛnhwɛ sabre
if say osha say first no say nanka another page na kwan na no say obi anyina ho marshals no ene ye de ba ko agina baby a unifa kro ode obekwa akotwiro din no ba ko gina ho no mo ena ba ko gina benkum ba ko gina nifa ene opening pa no no so aba be gina Clerk nchen eti say members na nkasa de obia no obia ntena sesa minim ne John the ejina ho no mo eti minim ne omaje ba how na do so ama signal hse omon carry on wama Clerk sign say omon carry on eti yenhwe ne be koso say say complain on masan ye ne say obi gina ho omuso obi gina ho beafi omuso beafi gina ho beafi ene ma shebedwani na ogina akiri ho no no na nka munta ka kwatwe bibia afiri ni nsam no hwan ya aha wono na nka okoto oba no aha wono no wagene de Shama ajene de okoto onu ni nipa odi kan binduri ma shebedwani so onu so edu no so oko na oko na akoto binduri ma shebedwani so akoto ne de binduri ma shebedwani akoto ne de eti Shama ma shebedwani no wato awie odi akotum
menye so se edin na mo kiro ebizo mo ko mo nche
binim adekro omu eden ya yebehu ne omo kiro no ho because efo dia na hu se ekoso
omo to
about a secret na say nye secret
some say secret we are constitution and I say order na chain ekoti
na why na afro Isaac adongo na den tokwa afro so adongo eden tokwa afro so ho adongo ekon wakofa adaka no one muntala afeda enya adanen tokwa John Jinapon eden na yakobo adaka na ato atwene baabi aka niema no agu no Mutala Mohammed Albert Adongo ena Dr. Apak omo de omo nan kobobo eniema no mu egu fom no ma shebedwafo ede wonan akobobo eniema no egu fom eno no sese adaka no omo bobu adaka na ewo se omo de to aba no omo bubu boot ni nyina boot ni mienu nyina omo bubu egu fom omo bubu boot ni mienu nyina egu fom Oma bubu boots ni mienu nyina agu fom sese minim se ombetuo se omuntuo minim ne bekoso oma bubu boots ni mienu nyina agu fom eti sese o hwa ne ekoso ene se omudede nasan ahase asan ahase
members mienu ne to ye
ti
ni nyina ahia go o mesa to ne foforo if you say menu na mkote
Obisa fonti emra shebedwemu abatro no na adane penche no sese entokwa na omuguso a omo ekon ewomu a na nipa be mienu di abom na aye hehe kakra na omo apata omo ewomu a na se omo agyae na omo asan di aba bebom eti meka say Canada Japan mfimfini a chese se o patao so yedan yo Canada Japan mfimfini ya omo makanti police for no ba hu se police for no ba ku mienu esan ewuramu police for no ba ku mienu asan ewuramu ekọ omanim efise minim sane e4 kan ye ne se police for no ye kambo ni otimi wura form ho a ebia wonka ho na emom se baba mbo so de a minyi ni se mra prevent won so se obebo nipa e wo ha sei no eho ban eti omo wuramu ma komienu sese mihu ya no omo gina echi ho be 6-7 police for bear and so a call a do and a one more ever hammer who police ni baba call 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Police for Sabri one more ever in Finfini and no. It is a Niakoya no a yachinye. Niakoya no yachinye. Na Oceania na air coso de ase ye two ye true at the corner ye trony we are Unifa chrono as a what I actually cacra. The media chinny by no. NDC a funny who say MPP for now your margin said Uchra, so post, a secret voting no. I was say Unifa crow the chile. And also no almost so bonus say about to no water on say secret dear, then it should be secret. Say a secret, it should be as such. Na enya se bia ye to na bia ya dane e de ache ama obi ahu se aba no otoko ha sei eti ne na beginning ye ka se oye sure ya omu ankasa nye omu hu enni se ye members no ne ya ka che omu no be ne sa pepepe eti no wo twra e wasa wo de kire
it seems NDC MPs no omani wo MPs no mko to aba na hu bebre
more
members no mentia say some member be akọ na okoko to abana ofre MPP na ekọ NDC a na okoto wi a ada na wo some money din achi enti omu ayese omunim ne ebia me de menim ebia ayese no mu omaye bibia omu de omu ye sure say omu no manya speakership no enti akwa say omu chinchina omu person make sure say obanya speakership na ebia no mu ye no ade omu Ghana ni mase democracy and Panifu build over the years here. I had a Mugasi, Pofia and the Fourth Republic here. I dare say, I was say, Yamaya knew ever dear Cosom Rashov Jafia. If you say, Omu leadership, be brave role models, almost setting, also setting good example. Now, Korani Ghana for Mutino Mamushan, Omutimus Bibium, and to your way, Nasa, a do 2024. Now, supporter be a ballot boxer. I don't know complaining now. And as a peace council, and as a Panifu Gase man in the year. I'm a parliament cry at a ballot box.
But for the question is, say, yes, a constitution and NASA or Mraya, what they hear Juma has say no. I was say, a battle no more to no secret. A young duty so shessa a battle no more to no a secret. A young wine a yana said, yes, I was a watcher because, say, Omoto, Nasabia. Oh, baby, I want to know, say, I didn't know who say, Nipana ba water no, and your secret. Then now it's so free, baby. Wotiano, no about the Fabilo boss, no, we should in the 9 airborne. Why was a or Shessa Batono, a Becosenia was a you see a conono. I think say, when I arrangements and Uncle was saying, and penny phone to me, ye. And Sana near a Becosubia Coso, because in Tuminka say, please if only to me, say, what's who see. Ebeshe se bambo bekoso but muso ade amo ye no so no I say discipline in shed anyho so it's whose duty say was or say ne ye hu no ha say ye hu no ha say ye secret be ye secret because ne omo show anwumre no ne members na show anwumre ni che say omo ankasa no omo ntumi bi o hye omo ho so enya de e ma discipline mam eti why na was or show omo so man ne omo ye no ye tumi eto adwuma no so
everyone, senior chair kind, no. Which a constitution provisions now, Okuti and I dare say a very clear say, Sabre vote in an answer about 1 autonom. Okay, so Article 104 of the 1992 Constitution. And I've so standing order 19. And join speaker and as a chairperson now, or Tia Guamini say, some selected say candidates and some selected 2 speakers here, or say 2 about 2. Secret voting and as a secret ballot. Eti, I was a chairman, or no chairman there, only supervised election anymore. So, as far for her, sending a koto about police for homo provided security. That's far for myself one. I'm not more share mobile by say, Bibi Abacoso. It's I say, I'm making sure say, ballot box, I'm see Babia. So, Bibi to me, police phone bet me travel share, and I'm a sharp one. So, no be anti mamma Fabio. If you say Betty Makoye, Nazo, some tobacco menu. Now, Obufu about Obisement, as no Dimilicaco go far. Voting air voting in our share good. This is a starting for fro. Now, it will see Emre the corner echo. Enti every ben on bet to aba ayi speaker ibetimi anya say your speaker ama chief justice ononya for justice ani ye bo a matise oba parliament sabia o hwe ne ekoso nyina na oba be ede akofra na be she speaker na ye beto aba man ensa wa suen in o suen in bia ansana speaker na ombele eti no so ama MPs na take off asue mu nyina in omu wi ansana ama select first deputy speaker and second deputy speaker ansana omo so omo so akofra mu se ombebo adwuma na ama Ghana nkoso enti ne omo ye no ayade aya ahodwiri yie pa also mo hwe na democracy na empanifo ene ye na nanemo edo mo moja ene omo crab every eto ho maye nse so mototo na sekra MPs na mo bana na asabedwafie 8th parliament we also mo hwe na mo mototo Ghana democracy no ase enti everywhere yanhwe se ne besi se na bana ye no anhwe abato we there everywhere
because if send omoya so omo de bambofo no eba then no master te untumi mfa bambofo ma ha but say ye beto aba so masa de ntokwa na hyemu wo ho no mu bio sticker ene hwan na ede abomu wo ho no sticker ne hwan na ede abomu wo ho no ene Stephen Amoa sticker ne David Shai so ma shebadwani woni sa MP won ne ogina emfifiro police ni nanimu a otene ne nsa no so weja area honomo won ne Haruna de ne no ne Haruna de ne nsa to ne kom no wona ane omote ya ne Haruna de ne nsa to ne kom de ne ko no ohun Haruna emfifini honomo ono na ohun wasan ko ho bio wasan ba KT Hamod area ho no bio ona alternate ne san wahu ne omo receive jaja anti ono ne sticker ede ebo mu e wo ho no no minim e wo mu a obehwe na omasan de abomu ho be KT Hamod ya bre nti o ya bresa na wabie microphone no waka ni twi abusuafo mo ntena ase ne yenya ne yenko yesra mo ntena ase ne na announcement no wo ye no ebi abre eti sese no ase speaker adwuma na ebi aje ye keti amodo ya da ni speaker e wo ha sei Haruna cry say a drew stage Haruna cry pan nkrofo na chew so mo ntena ase Haruna dusu epa ne nkrofo no chew say omontena ase emadwumadi no enkoso etimi nim agreement a omunyina aba say edu say Haruna ka hye ne nkrofo no say omontena ase emadwumadi no enema entumi enkoso but if ona make can be fa bambo no ho say yenya obi a obegina adaka ne ho ahwa ene menyi ni say abato no yebetumi ato awie if say obi police for no eba mo se da bi ye to aso na mubufu a na masori aba be fa box no say adaka no e wo so mo hyem eto aba no obabubu ni nyina etimi nim se de foforo oba o sesan o adaka no ntimi hwe se ye de foforo oba o se we na no mbekeka bom eti say abusiafo ye twen se Clerk be ya announcement ama ye hu se abato no wonu beto aso ana se obejaye e say ade na wo so mo hyem to aba ni ebubu no adaka no so kura nsi ho ballot box no nsi ho eti minim kwan o mo befa so na o mato aba no eso ni nyina no ye twen ne Clerk beka na ye hu se ye to aso se ye kɔ ne sanyu ne aka ne se ye betwen na ya hwɛ ne ebekoso e sei omo anka se omo ho no behwɛ na mienu baako na omo gina mienu baako na omo gina edu se sei Canadian Japan no na ma o ne nsada ne nsaye mu a ofepa kyɛw keti amod so na mu asa omo abre no abra na wafam na wafepa pakyɛw kakra Haruna so asɔre gina hɔ no mo ya ɔsrɛ ne nkrɔfo no sɛ omo ntena se ema omo ntumi ento aso nti sei ne ye hwɛ ni mu eye announcement omo fixe adaka no a omo hyɛ mu to aba no omo san afixe ewo baby a na esi no a omafa e de hye mu akeka si ani ahwese be ya etine from the omuye na esa abacho no bekoso from the okoso asojafo ewuram asojafo ewuram asojafo ewuram asojafo ewuram asojafo ewuram asojafo ewuram asojafo no ewuram asojafo ewuram eti aya entokwa between asojafo no ene NDC amanyoko no members ye wo mu omo se omo ma asojafo no ewuram ba asojafo no so asa omo nte ne omo ka omo ewuram asojafo no ewuram eti empanifo na fa Clerk no ekọ omo fa Clerk no e de na free ha omo fa Clerk no Clerk asesa ne ne makọ Clerk asesa ne ne makọ Clerk asesa ne ne ma ekọ Clerk asesa ne ne makọ eti abato no menyi ni se beba so menyi ni se beba so menyi ni se beba so Clerk asesa ne ne makọ ena NDC amanyoko no mu members no ena ebom away no omo na ebom away se omo pam asojafo no so nya o madin so ombe ma o mafa no boko o pushi omo na omo so pushi omo ba eti omo dodo no wo hwe NDC amanyoko no a omo do so cha asojafo no eti omo prese ase ye beto ahya asojafo no so omo pam omo asojafo no so nya o madwen se ombe pie eti omo so pia kwa animu na ye pie omo ekwa akire omo pia kwa animu na ye pie omo ekwa akire eti days no omo fa free ho no omo fa days no omo fa free ho no mo se sitting no so se speaker nya sorry a ye fa days na nsa na speaker sorry speaker kwa na di nanim na ode kwa ti enya pagya na se ye wie sitting no eti se wo hwa ne ekoso na bambofo no asojafo no omunya omadwe so ombekwa afekura na omu tretre omumu omu de bi gina benkum omu de bi gina nifa eti bambofo na nya wuram ti aye he between bambofo no ene eye NDC amanyoko no members ya where you won ehu he abam finfini wo na abusia se enne se e kase COVID-19 wo hopa de omuye de bi betibi obi betibi de so omu nyina bom e wo finfini wo no mo baako e na dodo na so yi omu nose mask no asa edu se ya na ewre ya afie ho kakra eti se tie bia ne se COVID-19 wo ho ebi beti na nyure eti aye he e wo mfimfini ho no aye he wo mfimfini ho no because members no osha leaders no kra no muntumi encontain ni e koso no Haruna was virtually sena or stress Mr. Montana yento aso they were finding things very difficult and I said wo mo sha say o mo to abani bia ni abekuku ballot box na free Nemum say asojafo anasa bambofo no wotumi se owura chamber ho no mo e ma ne ekoso de eno de minim so mo wo sa tumi no a eti abusia se wutie yen anasa wo hwe live e wo Facebook Adum TV Adum FM Asempa FM Asia FM a ye wo Parliament House live ene Parliament a kwan na baby dede noa e na chese ekoso a etu hwa NDC amanyoko no MPs ni nyina de omaba mfimfini ho no mo kwan na dem mfimfini ho no omu nyina begu ho no mo e na asojafo no so baby a ofa baaye no ofa baby a na MPP fo no te no etu omo so abechoki e wo mfimfini ho no mo oma chese omo ntumi mpia nko omanim because I will share MPs 137 from the NDC side. Any asojafo ne bambofo ne buy na no munnu. No munnu. MPP parliamentarians ne the elected members no. Omo do ma ye din no moto ho. my dino machi or many crass and the apostle and form and NDC for no na sabre or motto and mind forevermore no or monument much.
Sir, military officials, you know, I'm on fit chamber, no man car, and I don't some better say. Anything I must start here to more chance, you know. No more can you say, am I ready some better? I've read the military for him, Pianco. Numbers of I'm on 12 voting, so now. Everyone, idea, Babia, democracy say, can be, no mean can be. We are someone to a banana selected speaker. Speaker, I share Jumadiano. But
who's the interior minister, but who action be a apostle? Katie Hamod, a coffer interior minister, Yanka, O piano qua soldier for no. I say, be a on control, Musso Munano, interior minister, Usunity, Wausunity, and what done a whole Cotanana Kunyaso. But also no from the actions in your oil, no, Montanas and I'm mammy men, no. Katie Hamod, or no so interior minister, because I know, say, you can't soldier for no, or much interior minister say. Interior minister Casse or Mufri has say, ya, a bay juma, as so Katie Hamod Kayanye. When you're person now, interior minister Cotanasi training. Or Cotanasi training. Oh, the Haruna crowd, which now and you know to grow to be Wabre, Omakasasa, Nazo, and Yadia members in the Betty, and I'm motoring. Now, I was so much now, Omukaso, no, you're too about everywhere. But I don't know, they are meeting who yao. It is a Siano president in the mandate now soon. I was saying in your parliament, and Sana, what you're swearing in, I want to next 4 years. To say, are they actually? You need president. They say I want to be acting president. And I just say chief justice. They say I need president, you need vice, you need speaker of parliament. And I just say chief justice in the acting as president of Ghana. Now on one better no I and she say, senior minimum I have crisis at the Beba Yaman Seminum. Or some motion on comport to Moye. No more no, I say very disappointing. I'm not sure for no more from. No more candidates on Mope, no more to Abanimano. And only here, Sabrenti, Omunche, no more to Abano. If it's a seen in a show, I dare cause him. More Europe, America, Babia, Africa, Babia, America, they are from no more so no more.
America, almost no more yet, and all their cause of Grand Years. Sabreka saying, okay, I'll be bring my man, Panifobe, Bromo Ghana. It's almost a costing. It's almost said, I'm going to meet up a cry, elected Speaker of Parliament. Or Chinamo Basway in Omebohunga. Omebohun, though say, a proceed for the soldier for my bomb by Nelson. The Humbercom Kakra. Or some Nasha from come up Buffum. No more comport or Muye. Now we like to be on Mope. No more, and Mugasia, and my Ghana, Democrats, and I say, Kabima Mikabina. Yena nana model moja ena mo cry pray my eno dia senior mo yena enkoye also mo hwe na ebu na mo kan say me de bibia minority na mo ya mate ase ne say am say voting booth no say di si ho a mo nchia ne hwe MPP leadership no ho na mo ntia ne nko ebi o side na mo to ba na mo obi amfa ba ne nchire obi a Anna, and this is for the Tom
anything Anna for me, Bisa say, why said dear? Why said dear? Yakasa ye to aba, Adakanesi on a electoral commission, Adakanesi Honomono. And I say, yeah, better about Fimpinunia doing young arrangements, a course. Bambo 4 penny 4 years old, Beboa, electoral commission penny for what's up or Shessa near me to me, a course. Now, when I say, Obia ni hono mo a watchera omoni omo munim from near omuye no yetumi kasisi bia so munim ni omo wasa omoye omunim ni wasa omoye ma abato no koso nti why na wasa o director why na wasa obo mo hwese eniema na atumi koso because just one ye wo security mpani for me ensa National Security Minister will fear her, Defense Minister will fear her, Interior Minister will fear her. Omoko Defense Minister hono. Majority side Niketi Amod mo try say Ombetumi persuade this security ministers and say a soldier for him. Omoko need to ho they say omo de kandapa akwa ko gina mfimfini so hwa na say omo twa kandapa ho ahia nipa etwa ne ho ahia ye dambotwe keti hamod ene kwakuko aten ena kandapa ahia mfimfini eti I don't know say ena deputy chief of staff abugina poso ejina mubi ya omo hwe ntimi nim decision a say ebetimi afri national security ho na aba o national security minister ho because nitu de wayi nani or ye no call okay enti ase aye adwuma enti ase eba asojafo no omu pie asojafo no epie bihu se asojafo no pani a wodi wanim eba aye no woni domkuma mu mpanimfo ni bi ekasa ya ena omu wieye omo afei omo siso a omo ekono omo siso a omo ko na baby a Canada Japan akwa akohye ono covid no se onya bi ena wasa akọ onu no akọgina ho ya twunwum no egu no so no na abusia empanimfo I wonder say ne twam mbeka covid ho asem a because we say enkonwa no ewo ha no ebobo ho ma empanimfo no ka asa o musre but say mo be hyada be boa mo ho so a mo wure be fi bibia na mo yi mo mask de is something bibia o ho no eti bambofo no omu fi mu maako asojafo no efi mu maako police fo no de omu da so wom police fo no ewom asojafo no kro omu nkonwiye omakwa akogina kwan no eti ehwese ombesi abonten a okay omoko bambofo no epie ena NDC for nda shubom omaka abachiri mu no omo omo ejom eti omo so tenase NDC for no tenase eti ye hwe ne ebesi because Clerk there was asesa ne niamako Clerk was so hwemo omo to aba no wo hu se asoja for no ba no man ne niama so pabam woko so no so na adaka wo ba ne so adaka ne de ne ba ye wako wasafa adaka no a edeko ya aha wafane ball a shane moto mu edeko eti onya eti abusia revolution nyum na NDC for no tune mfimfini otija omato awie omo kwotena ase omo wie revolution omo kwotena ase nti ye behwe ne ebeto aso Clerk nyamaye Clerk insign maye eti sesei no enne na efo ye hu ne se nka speaker ni house ha nkanye sanka speaker ni house ha nkanye because uja omo an kasa se mun control mo ho a obi antimi en control house no not even leadership here wo fi ha no say minority leader majority leader because omo crowd omo kasa no afi no omo members na ba omo kasa especially with Haruna there no I yes say hwe chawo na all pa mesremo montenasio obo nipa kro so mu no abon kakra na ode wo ko enye adwuma na enye adwuma ketwa adwuma no enye adwuma ketwa eti abusia ade achi po awie ade achi still no a no miensa abapa ho sima aduonum nsia na ese no nan na abo no 4 na abo no yentumi enyi speaker yentumi ncho aba ye gina so ayi speaker na campus mrahye badwafo no kra no omo ayeyi omo no mo hwai eti ye kan ye se enya nwanwa se emo 6 near that so at ha yenwie emo 6 near that so te ha yenwie because no 9 na aboy 4 na aboy breben na empanifoi wo ba betena ase ama se abato no be koso 275 nipa ahanu adioson enum Watu abano no wia wakenkan okenkan wia ye hu speaker obeba speaker ba na chief justice edi nanim ema no ehwai wia na fe ye hu ne beto aso eti esei adaka no ankasa omode beto aba no de nipa okitamu marshals no ejina eche police form mienu eso ejina ho ebi na emu adaka na wode beto aba na ka baako ndi eja mebubu ye omantumi ansiesie sanya no so de a ene minim sa agreement o makọ ne sesesei ombe yusu baako boot no omode to aba no I think say oma reach agreement say ombe yusu baako because kan ne etu ena baako no sane adongo mudi omo na abobo na danger omo hyehye ya anya yi eti say akabwan ena esi ho no mo eti ye hwe animu say Clerk besan aba say Clerk besan aba de a ene oba ene ebehu eti abusia anwumre de ya choir masters
back benches na omaba no esi omo na mu erase nyum no onye leaders na kwa na kire om MPs na afi no be take off newcomers no
MPs Javier Sosu ono hwe nkira se o ya hohu wono no lead choir no Javier Sosu
wadane choir master no enti akwasi yakan se bi ahye mu se ahye mu tirim se mo ba we pepepe na monye ana sa ne yepe enti mo mera be ne pepepe na so ayesi no omo yama na bro so no omo hwe na mo on comport omo ho na bato no omo hwe so no mo nto enti yan hwe sabre de enyum to ne nyina aba fom a yan hwe se bia enche bia omo ko frɛ Clerk aba acting chair enche bia sabre obi akoma makoma ba for me there enche bia hwe ni mu se ombeto nsa ana mekofa acting chair sade na ba beto na konya so na ne jumodie wasa atoaso nti yenhwe ni ebeko se ne ebeko ma hu se police officer ba ko afa kire ho emso kofa acting chair ba na pamfo aba nti yenhwe ni besi also mu compulsory omoni eto aba na everywhere me nya sure se na domkuma NDC amonye kofo na ye na say MPs ne ye no me nya sure se ka MPP fo no omunya president na MPP fo na ye sa ka be omude nto omuntwen na sene omude ensem bebre ko court no omuntwen na court decide on it but I say omuno mu wi ni ya na court na declare mo so mo na ma wi ni ntende se majority no mo che be 10 na 5 a na do be hu se onya majority na mope and I say 2 kra we hu se wanya after Supreme Court determine on presidential election and I say petition ora Muhammad akogo pie court ya that's what we decide ya na hu ne yakoso na sana mo kuma ba for mo no abasoro no nya de eboa sabre de omo nyina ye din a enche bia no masha asan ba ha bia enche bia hwe ni mu se obokofa acting chair ora seroinsia ede na ba na our beto na adwuma so na amasa atete ballot box say abato na moto ye no aba say 3 a ene to ye o nanso ne nyina ka kire nti ne nyina asai nti ometo ne nyina gu no masa atete papers from mom na ebe o ma wa beto aba nti MPs na mo comport o mo ho na mo hwe o mo ho ye na ye constitution na say ye nya crisis bia ensusu aso de be bro my Ghana no eba Ghana for na Ghana ni bia beka no MPs to be come do say answer never better about the finance minister about parliament babaji advanced budget for first quarter of 2021 I bet me dey digimo bebrea metima ka say consolidated fund no they say sabre de sikawom parliament ya approve ma government no enti bet me dey atuatua nema statutory payment get fund ne NHIS any some payment bia any salaries and they bet me the tutor ni nyina na so say 3 months na ende ne say amonhwe emenye speaker ana say be ya anamo beni
ma yentie enkrato ya ebe masha aba abe draw nipa attention say obia enye din na make us say ne Frank anodom pre ewremu Abusia Masha yo wo emrashebe jom ha say ena oya announcement efa bambo ho no na yentie ma yentie
Oh, everyone, I was a boot no more use about a pet. Nobody saw. Some men say, I'm very tone say, Obia and Casse, Otto, or the children Obia. That's Antaseba. I hope, sir, there be Boma, a Bibia Kosoboko.
If I'm who say, a Nema Bakumi, you be a Koso. Yeah, just say, Osha, leadership no Esia Bonting, minority leader, majority leader, chief whip. And chief whips for both sides nina omunyina esi abonten omo sorry ya na say dunketia general mosquito so ne na be de cha sorry ehia omo eti yenim meeting cro because in parliament omo adwuma yo man kasa no se toda na bibi kire omo so say ya any leaders no etimi sorry ekọ akire kọ fa adwen esan ba beto aso eti we no ye hu se omo sorry minority leader majority leader ene empanimfo ni nyina omasori asi abonten omosori ya so na general secretary ma NDC amanyoko no general mosquito so asori mirikapa ena chese one the deputy omoso omode asi abonten timinim se meeting na leadership no koye no enunti ene woko se senti no woko minim wo se efo ya bano and interview say Mudipa Bakwa ye ni twa no so ye MPP amanyoko ni general secretary Ura John Bodu o hwe ne ekoso wo ha sei na ese na make leaders ne so ye ase bi ngati America wo ko hono mo oni atwa John Bodu so ha
me John Bodu almost started winning na me hu am say no obefa chamber ha na mo ehuru ni so mpia nko no if you no me hu no e bia otibabe na me hu ni dia and the meeting Johnson chamber house se bi o shebabe na me hu na ahwehwe anya dia ma hu no na ebi mu entia kakra manya na se akwai ti se ne amanfo bi na ehye donkuma for ana send this amanyoko for no kutupa epimpia mo sa monye sa na mum yan hwe na omo yesa na omo obehu ani leaders ni ye course na dia nti omo hwe na course na omo ye na say omo hye kire ye hye kutupa no ombeja sa de no na MPs no omo ya adult enough omo nyi metima take omo decision omo ye more than 18 years
but omo nyi no so echi no na ifo penimfo no so beka kire wo say kwan a wo fara so ba na hye bedwam ha no enye wunyini nti na ade ba ha nipa na to aba ma aba no so omoto ma wo mu no ye to ma wo party a wugina ni din mu eti adru party ni interest adru kwan ya wo say party ne fa so na utumi ejina wo na so a na wo say oye ne party no epe eti say wo hwe general mosquito wo say na meka ne activeness anwumre so wo hwe no a kakra bi a no ma sign kakra bi a no ma sign omo so ya e no so dibika ya wo de ehie omo wo ho no mo eti dano interview a grantima majority leader can send be say NDC amanyoko na say omo adwuma a omo beye ne house asay no omo ma party ne determine ne omo nye wo house asay no nyini so say eboa onyini say beboa omo eti nei no ne yakoso say ne o kan say o do hu ni say ye influence ni pani bi ne ne yakonyina no decision o mateki say omo be use adaka ba ko na de ato abana bigiri say no so ebeboa because kane adaka na no mo achusu no we MPP de ne yebo de anu abeto ha NDC so de esi wo say but say de abom na unifa kroba ya fatum enim ne ofri NDC enim ne ofri MPP bigiri say no so kan enema betimi solve problem
everyone ne o kanu ba ko na o kan no o party ne do ba ha mom na so o ba so ba be serve Ghana ba be serve parliament no Ghana for nyina na ya to aba maw ese bra ne bra be di juma wa ha enti do o political party and our ba na so so ma party ni interest ai o money interest no ebro o political party ni so This is Ghana, yes, we change political party membership. I mean, you say, do 5 million, I say, you say, party be our some membership. And Ghana, you say, a population now, it's over 30 million a population. It is a person was more to about so we represent more big if you have 33 million, in parliament. No, master let him 275 say. Run miss Manamoha. Now, more share of mine is shame running near my boy who buy Ghana, Obia, your welfare, and Punto Betimacoso. I'm one as a mobile. That's a political party interest now, whatever. This is a medium who you are also Moshe. Now, almost a party interest, no party a board more by. So, the nation's interest and as the country's interest should be your priority. As I say, we shall now with the political party. Now, I see no remote control, leaders, and almost a power, but almost signal be more wage, no more starting a day.
No more wage, side has say, as a crab in the day you are Bemuno. So, if you're sitting arrangements, no Sam George, Javier Sosu, Mutala Mohammed, and Edward Power, and Kusobu. John Jinaposo, a Timu, a Honubi. Sir group nona said, and you may be a bashar, say from. We, baby, I don't want to Udimicad and Napoba Diana. Near Cosuin, I don't want to feel more as a Omo, Sai, Nifaso, or has a more as an asa, sorry, or more Ejina, or Hona, Canadian Japon, Aqua Kujina. Minim said, oh, have you so so bacacra. What's nice, the phone should be a honum. And general bar. It's meaning say meeting, no, as a Mary on any deputy. On any deputy, and we no more obey. General said, Dinketia, and a deputy who took on no, or more or Mupia, or Maquaba. And she say, no. Near Akusi, a chill honomo. Ye share near a big people inside, I say, because the decision be on Betikino. The Jidis on Baba kind of floor has say, I'm here to me at Tibi. Betty, a jumbre, a brainy womb, so a juma nipa facton also said, obey our unity, a so a has say, ya, and peace now, Casacroni for my bread, coffee to me. Coffee na nyejuma because still na man for that say ohwemu education minister kai oya enyina nsa no kone saa na kosisukin wanya course no a obeda e say bi de na bi so abre pa e bi abre education minister say this will be pushing because oya na otonko na niti yes form this omu esonu who sa line so mpanim for also no a say amount for ya bre amount for ya bre we na ya can say kuro be hu ba ha be hu you be me aso bete na kankan ti ene kakra be ku bia
squad no call
squad na me come masem no Mutala Mohammed, John Jinapo, Edward Bauer, Yusuf Jaja, Omona, Omafe Chihono. Sam George are quiet. Sam George are quiet. Say what him say. It's a car for na car nine. Omona Chihono mo kono. Sam George ne have years or so they say. Omuti hodi as a ubi a train. Say Clerk bebem. Nani e was a cosono. Na penifon so obo by no. Mashas and say Yadaka no. Omkitamu den. Okitamu den ebi omusu se obi besa behwimo so besa bebo omkitamu na omugina ho no mudi iti abusuan se ye wa twen yemu ehwe se Clerk wo sorry yesesa ne niema call ye no obesan aba ame ahwe se ye betumi ato so na ya to aba no decision o mo de beba no eno so ene ye begina decision bi on beteki so no se Clerk nya bedru a obe announce ame ye hu se abato no wo beto maybe an sheye wo huni because so far asama o ka sheye rules and as sheye fa abato no ho a o announce yansa no moto abana ne say ye wo abato no ye wo ne so e wo ha sei etoda na ne speaker tenase na bi a asɛm bi na opese put question na obisa say mo motachi no monka say the ayes no man can say for those in favor say aye no man can those against say no na ne ubete bi onu ma yete aye ne kese no no kese ba still yes the ayes harvest na say akọ ama baby ebekọ na ne won ne pajansa so wo hono mo but we Clerk ka che say enye pajansa ena enye ne ena ye de beji so eye kokomu abato eti wo a wo beto no ma obi ehu eti se samra no mbetumi edi so say abato no kokomu asem no eno ne ade a akofa nchi no ahyew aba no mahu se national security minister afre interior minister chese omo ehia ewachi honomo eti security so ne obudi be free mo aba no because say security na amemu enyi ni se ade no mbeye no ebetumi akoso eti yehwe to the two security ministers, national security minister and interior minister masori afechi honomo enti leaders no so eyo mo meeting na national security minister and interior minister so sorry almost omo yo meeting ti abusia ye behwe wo bambu mu eni adwuma na anka se wo se koso abatuo no mu no de nsachaye na betumi aba if say from near hu ne de se change bi ama na omo ye ne so mbe ne se ne omo ye no na enkoso niema nkoyi minyi ni se omo betumi ato aba no amana koyi je se change etumi eba na eso ha yete no abusia mahu se kwamaminta kanno Jaboso mrasha bedwani aba ne general secretary ho obutu ne nkyɛn a kyɛsɛ all man information ba komienu eti kwamaminta kanno esi form a yede ani bedi nachi na yahwɛ ne yɛbɛkɔso ɛwɔ floor ho no mo because waba general secretary so aman fila kakra obonitinko otie all the information no we are kyɛsɛ eti kwamemta kano na awia wasimo kono eti no ne general secretary person ka ya information be bia kono ye de ani ebedi kwamemta kano achi e wo floor ho no mo say ya de se ne wo ka che ni leader na se ne wo so wo ya ni nyina no ebetumi ahu enu ntina ye di kan mama hu be bia wa fraba ye be bia yete no ye frɛ say public gallery ha no ye ne betena ha say no eye behwɛ ade fo enne sɛ wo hwɛ ba bia yeti a ene ma ho fefo wo mu ne nyina ne sɛ invitations and penny for the my no mo ka sɛ MPs no unifa kro wo ba utimi de wo ho kani so ba ntu ya na sɛ dodo na ayere mo wo ye ntam ha say ba bia yeti no dodo na ayere mo wo ha ansana nsantwefo a yeso ye wo anim ha say no so yeso ye wo ha say nsantwefo so cameras no na etwa hia mu ha say a yeso ye de ete ha say no ene ye wo empanimfo no atoda ye to nsafre won sɛ wo mrantina wo hwa agina mosquito da bia wote no sɛ dwumadi kase bi koso ma hye badwam ha say a etoda na empanimfo no ba political parties no itumi at the opposition parties no ene head of state former head of states no betina ha it is sabia ye ho no mo na general mosquito ase dunkatia eteno nti say member be from the floor omo baby omo wo no omo wo floor from baby e de omo akonwesi no nti kwamraminta aka no fro e ba baby a ye wo no na obehu general secretary a ne wo se o bia no waje a wode ekofo mo nti se ne yaka no ne ebesi achi bia no yema etifo ason isi ewo mu nti yeso ye de ani di achi camera no so very sharp nti omo hyase ne omo ye bia no ebekom amatifo etumi ehu etifo ne ahwefo a mo hwe live on Facebook, YouTube and Adom TV so obetumi ahwe na fisabi ekubia no minim senche ye beto aban because abato no de seti bia wo se eto e wo se koso ankoso a na se enhyehyeye fa oman no mrekuni ye to aba se ye to aba ma mampani bi wi an ye nwie e won hyehyeye wo se wo ye se wo nsai one soft ne mu nsai se speaker so ye nyino ama na nsai a na che se ye etise ne ye unsaka kuma no wanchi awpa no etise ne ye nto aba no yes ye jija niema mu eti seti bia no megidi sempanimfo no wo ma hye badwama no so nim ne emrekuni ne ka se ansa ne yebeka se yeyi mampani ansa ne yebeka se yeyi speaker ansa na omo ampo no etete wo no yebeka se omo yemra hye badwafo a yeje wo no matomu no disosai enti no ewo se obia ni empanimfo ye wo ha sei no obia hwe se ne de no ebetumi aye adwuma ama bibia etumi akoso eno ne ade a sabe ye no sabe eno ne ade a sabe ye hwe se betumi akoso you say sene maka na ifo toda ye so fro so you ni so bewie na ato ase se ekoba ne se dwumade ye ntumi ankoso enna enye mampaninku ni ni e ma hye badwafo no so unim se e ma hye badwa etoso nson na ba wiye it is say ya ohye in the 8th parliament tienya aloya for akese no boaye di ne besi won betima hodi omho se omso eye ma hye badwafo nti e be affect obi a nti na make bi se e wo se ye nyina eti he se ne no nwotwe se no nkunu ne ebesi no etumi se esi ansa na ya sorry etuyeto afiriase eti eguso ehwe eguso ehwe ne bekoso
ne ebe omoye no ade ehu yie pa sisia no ye ni parliament e wo mo Ghana mo ha ana president so ye ni bi sisia wo hwe constitution mo CJ chief justice na ye ebekaso ya acting president sisia se nyame fasa mo ni pa bonefo bi de mrasha mo nsem na parliament ya sabre any 8 parliament omo de mrasha mo nsem no mo ye niema bi ababesin ko ye mpese bi beto Ghana bi ona ade se mrasha bidwafo we amo hai omo bebo Ghana abro ye pa future generation onya de omo do mo ho beche omo enti omo hwe na about one de enye de number 2 I let speaker say 2 days kwa na ebedi wa ha everywhere ebedi wa ha ombe hwe make sure say ombe mama to aba isolate and as I elect speaker of parliament elect no my you deputies na face so MPs ni so o ma take you move na akokoye president ni so yin idea implications ni nema wo ye economy ni your relationship with international relations bilateral agreement and as in 24 normal war nkitahodie wa manone bisa biti se amman bebre wo hom dom delegate and as delegation ba krom ha over 20 amman 24 na sabre ka se o bedu o my Ghana mo amudo mani ba be o do mani nyon beta o mampani ni so yin na chi ntom mo hwe no mo comport o mo na sabre de utimisa koma ba fo mo bia ye koma leaders no omugusu ye consultation unse parliament ehuru sa omu suspend na banifo na kasa temu kasa we na ama babag ombeba ni bibia ye boko we kai o speaker kamenyesha se ko matchesa ka se ko mabade dada bibia na mentimi ho ase bi na ekoso ha sabre bi omugusu ya no baba ya behese se na mba behind the curtains ombe bibia asumbi omo ba ha bibia bekoso fano nti omunhwe na omuntimi ntu aba no mu elect speaker of parliament omakoma mu fisa omope na ebiwa na yentu aso na yenhwe ni mu se president yeswe ni nyina na se obetimi agya akofra no so da asini sana fiso the 4 years na aka na obetimi ato na djuma die so na members of parliament na so mu hu se asudi kese pan wo mo so ene anopa ya amam ya tam free be 11 ha ba be 6 sabre so ye de ba ha be 8 me ba ha no pa me bedu be say 8 am leadership ya press conference efa a dissolution of a previous 7 parliament and inauguration of 8 parliament the atramu sa ba be 6 sabre omonhwe emu comport omo no mutimi bibia bebre okra komudi omo omunya omo be kopaduane amu yeduru adi omu say empanifo set up aduane bi wo ha mama bi mo some koto coffee ni milona de omo no matamunhwe omu comport omo ye Ghana fo bibia ehwe omo na mo ye bia ye hwe mo TV so mo hwe odum TV so a mo hwe na mo ma mo nana mo kofi o be bisa o say na daddy wo na okogina parliament and o yesen nti mo hwe omo anya hwe omo yankara na mo anya hwe kra o YouTube we ye twa nyina o YouTube a obi ye hwe in the future no bi akobo adum TV a channel no akakɔhwe be hu se juma we no papa di obi sa question wanya be hu se papa no wa mo bra na so wan comport hu ye nti me de kakra me kan se o mo hwe na I hope say leadership no be fi ho beba na se na akoma na se manfo akoma kɔfom no wo ye bia ma ambeto aba na so ngema ye betimi elect speaker of parliament ni na be dia chire for me no na fe so MP for say da conference on na omaswe na omato mu dwuma se na akoye president swearing no nti ebi wa yenhwe sabre akoma kɔfom yi de enche bia no ye watwen mu se acting chair e oransia one na pam for no any leaders of parliament no sabre on beba na nhyehyɛ mu de go apono so mba be kam obi ate se be mu obi ansɔre ana mu obi anko ba bia na bibia ayebɔkɔ ewa hasa sabre
sese mu ebeda no so de bia da adu akyire ebi enna no adu akyire bi anya baabi ede omuti atwere ada sese ehu nkromo ewo ha sei emo ankasa no omaya abre say san mitumi aka no omaya abre ise ehwe mu a omo ebededa no ebi won ma no oda no odi nti atwera biso omo ebetumi aka sane omo so ombe twa omuti so na manfo gu so etwa omuti ewo ha sei ni nyina no ne oye de atwen se Clerk besan aba ona se onsign emma no ebusia meetings ahoro ampani for ye say say defense minister so asori esi abonten nti aso for hwe bambo so me nsani nyina no omesi abonten sada so na leadership from both minority and majority manu say Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ewrem na say omo meeting omkoye no mawie Haruna Idris so ewrem ena afanyuma ken so ewrem Madam Lydia Sayram Al-Hassan also ewrem tina say betumi aka say meeting na leadership koye no omawie omoba enti yehwese Clerk enche obedi achi aba na yehu decision a afei mpanimfo no atiki munyamfo kluche aveji so ewrem na say almost like minority side no na say ndisi amanyoko no afamu no kanifo e ho ni nyina no omo ewrem MPP de no so aka say major abusa ya kache mu se empanimfo no ba omo de gina ye omo si ebeba no kre Haruna Idris ba ye na waba be gina ne fa ye dom NDC amanyoko no afamu e de atudwa se sene omatena se na obia ntena ba bi otemu obia ansori omo be hwe se abato no mbeto no ebe ye kokoa mu abato chese nya abato obi beto de akire na ne opese omo ye ne se mo bia ansori unifa kro ba bia wote no tena honoma kwesi se ombeto abano awie eti this is the announcement from the man NDC leader ya wodi wanimu they say they say obia se onye minority obia so se obi nye majority eti no ye ka NDC amanyoko no wonum leaders adi wanim no omba ye ene Haruna Idris former minority leader Eddie Ababe Tudja say mo bia ansori mfi na konwa so nipa kroba bia wote no tena honoma ono ankasa bedi animu ahwe sa aba na omo beto no ebeye kokoa mu aba sene emra ya wode eye adwuma no eche no eti se say mahu se wo hwa na ese ne dodo na so atena se woni a wogina honomo eye Haruna Idris ena Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ena omugina emfimfini honomu etie bia omo conclude ewo omo decision omo koteki ye ho na ye hu sene enema ebesi akro mpanimfo no so ejina adaka no a oto aba ne wie ode baba betum no omoda so ejina ho dendenden etwen ne ebetumi asie mo twen ne ebetumi asie Ibrahim Ahmed so awremu Deputy Chief Whip Emma NDC side no ono so awremu it is so far majority leader and aka say obe awremu majority leader and yehwe nanimo MPP leader leader yoda MPP amanyuko no ano na yehwe se ono so ebewremu no nyawremu wie so a na afei Clerk so enyatna se a na afei yehu the final decision ya mpanimfo no ekoyo omateki ye wo se obia ehwe ediso eti omame enya ne ntie se e wo se obia tena se announcement from Haruna Idusu ne se obia entena se another impresso na awremu no Chief Whip Emma NDC MPP side ono so awremu eti se na mekan no aka onunyamfo se chairman sabonsu ene Clerk no na fe yehu se ne enema besi akọ nemum bambofo ne de so far omunyina pie ne owo ha police fo mienu kura mehu omo ene ba ko no so uniform immigration for the police for be miensa no omo tie chi MPP for no achi ena omo age omo akonwa omo etie onunyamfo se chairman sabonsu awrafi ha ye MPP amanyuko no pania wodi wani mo awrafi ha owramu aso no class na eka Clerk ho no omo so awramu mamienu eka no ho na awramu sada so ena Clerk eba ode ne niema ekoye no yasan aso ane niema no aba eti sabre oba abaginadwa one mpanimfo a aka na yahwe niema ekoso no Clerk niema ne so mpanimfo no omode ba no ne nkata ni mu ne shield ya no a face shield na ehye ne mask so na yede ebre no ne booksa ne so no na mpanimfo de aso ano no na ifo mahu se masha asade days no eba cheyemu denti ne ye pagya na denti ne yede bisi obusia ne mekan eye akofuna ye a chese shen eno nko an so oba na hye bedwam ha sa akofuna no brofumu and yesi days wo hu maize eno ene ade a eno ewosumie mienu maize na ewosumie mienu eda eniema mienu so Clerk sorry ya no mo pagya free ho no mo speaker bi e ba so a edinanim na ode aba na wode aba eti abusua ne ekoso eno no o adaka no a omode beto aba no na yehu se ekita obi a wode ba Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak asan sorry biu Javier Sosu asori minim ne nti o ma sorry because announcement no was say Montanase the leaders na nkasa behwe say etutuye ebeye adwuma that was the announcement Haruna Idusu ede etudwa but the members na san sorry biu ya minim ne nti a omo asori sadaka na omo hu ye ne nti na omo asori o sede nti na omo asori o mintumi enche Haruna afi washa ase abubodin obodin osetena ase obodin na osetena ase ahanti sei no omatena ase nipa aka no a ogina ho no mo Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak kono so one marshals ne negina ho no mo ase omoma ne nchemu ba komienu efa ne ekoso no ho empanimfo san ahyehye adaka no etoso mienu no ohun unse ifo ye kan senka omu yisi ba kono a jamanka beboa omu boa no asi nchen mum because omu hyehye de anka be me nwa ba we na say omu boa no de asi nchen eti yenhwe adaka no moto aba na omu de ebetumu no omabie so ayi niti no omkita seal no so ntino Oma Sunday Fufraba boot no fufro Oma Sunday aba boot no mode ebeto aba no Oma san akofa fufro e de aba eti na eche se omo ntu no boot ba akomu bus mienu e na omo be yusu bus mienu e na omo be yusu bus mienu e na omo be yusu onti boot no ene yese ye nane no ne nhwe se hwe nem omso dandan no a chese hwe nem ena omode asi ho eti ne ebubu ye ne de mayi asi nchen ye de niti akata so ye de niti akata so adaka no so a omode beto aba no moto aba no omode betum no eno na mpanimfo no apagye chese hwe enem eti from all indications no na say ye ba beto aba no ebi ye sa be hyase na abato no akoso ye san aba abeto aba no ebi Clerk tena se on kasai afei ene ye hwe animu se ensem a wode ebetudwa ama ye hu nhyehyeye a omo begina so e de ato aba no wode ebetudwa ama ye Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ba begina Clerk anim ewo form hono mo eti minim ne empanimfo no eka eti so kasawie a ene ye behu ne eto so ene nhyehyeye a empanimfo ebeye ede akọ wanim yehwe ebusia yeguso Adom TV Adom FM Asempa FM Sha FM aba ewo sempanimfo to ewo mayi emra hyebedwam a owie a obegina so na speaker ye wose wotena dwam ewo mra hyebedwa eto so enwotwe mu aye adwuma no eno ho ensem eno no eti Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ene Clerk akwa kasa one ne kasa wiye no anodom presso akọ ne na akwa kasa enti sabre ye hwe ne mpanimfo mienu no ebeye mahu se Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak ene National Security Minister akọ gina kwan na no ho no mo minim ne omo ka de minim ne omo ka na otuko no etesoro ha ase adaka no o ha wo ho otuko no ejina etesoro ha ye nsa no nti o se adaka na chia o montene no otuko no se adaka na chia o montene no eti Deputy General Secretary and o take public gallery mu a wo ma sign se adaka na chia o montene no nti General Secretary so Johnson said nketia so etnenensa ase omo ma sign sa adaka no nko no nkochim no masha ena omo ma ne sign nko no nkochim no Johnson said nketia asori Johnson said nketia asori adaka no se ne esisi ho no na ni nye ho na speed a wode ko no adaka no se ne esisi ho no mo no omo di kan ma indication se omo ni nye ho eti otuko no ama call ewo form ho no se adaka no se ne asi achia no omani enye ho na general crowd de ono wa sorry eko etiminim baby kro ne okohia no akọ bonamane ho na baby a otuko no te a baby otuko no ete a o kasa no wo Parliament nhyehyɛ yi mu no efo de na etumisi we stranger oba Parliament ne say we ho oba betna public gallery and as even we press corps member na betna na we dede and as we bibia e de Parliament jumadi ni be mo madwen free so na say be say Parliament jumadi a se speaker ehun ne we na and as member be draw ni attention a obetima oda masha na mana ba walk out I am unsi abedwafia ha nti ade se ne oye ne se obi draw otuko no na asori agina ho no masha na kotache masha na kotache aba adaka omo be kwa akogina mu akoto aba no eno na ama NDC fo no asan asori bio a chese otuko na hwe obe free soro ha bo form pe baby ogina wotini ni mu no o ahwe obebo mra shebejafo so pe
guest oba se speaker to nsafro we ne guest e wa ha enti wo ye ho a abejafo ne ye bibia enti ha ahoho ba bi wa abejafo ne bibi ne ye omo fa omo bo omo nsem but uni ho kwan so be bo nsem ana obe dede ana bibia ebe se jumadi na omo edi wa abejafia enti public gallery
meba ushers no ekose otukono she walk out omakose otukono ensi abonten marshals na wo ha no akose otukono MP omse otukono ensi form enti public gallery mu haso ebusia dede yo abasho haso because eno na A4 ka se ye ne ayete ha nyina ye ya hoho ye nkamra hyebedwa no eho eti wo ba wo behwe ne omo ye ni bi ba se ne na otukono ye emma directions echese adaka na chia na empanimfo na akose enka ompie bata so matumi ne na kasa mayi ato yi a omo eja no eti sesei enema to din
It's unfortunate, and I urge all members to desist from any such further acts. We will proceed with the voting. We have already announced that this is a secret ballot process, and so members should ensure the secrecy of the ballot. We will restart the whole process again. So we have placed before you a new ballot box, and we'll start by mentioning the names, as we said earlier, in alphabetical order. Thank you.
Apaka Samuel Erickson. Shaman. Jacob Idris Sabelugu.
So what we're seeing, if you're just joining us,
one of the marshals and ujina ho ehwe ono so kra de na need a baby mpo need a baby anti edu binduri mrahye badwani so ono na okọ akọje ne de na wakọ akọto din ye behwe ne omo bebo a bo din na ni ha de na ese asamaba eso so far me nsana mpanimfo no abono ubia akọfa ne de a akọchro na yesesa oye no watumi ayo nti Otukono asa sorry bill. Otukono asa sorry bill. Otukono asa sorry bill. Otukono asa sorry bill. Na wohwa ne ekoso no a nipa woto aba no. The paper no a ekita no no. Ase na wadane no. Se no wo buka mu dia ene ebetumi aka se wo buka mu.
In accordance with Article 104.4 of the Constitution, voting should be secret, and all of us must ensure decorum, but we must proceed by voting in secrecy.
An MP decided to show his.
Oto abaniwi and or dine the tray, iti or srada se wa obeto awie bia no emfa na one fan Kennedy Japan and I sorry ejina ho no mo ache say ohwe ne ekoso ewo ye stro ha say minim adekro ase nipa ohwe no otukono no de ne ni to hwe no ba kumienu
We are not members of parliament. So for them to sit there and be giving instructions, we will also talk.
Baby, I had seen so, and then enya floor Hong Kong. Enya floor Hong Kong. I'm praying. So ohane ekoso na I said nkatia General Afre Sam George de Amaharuna one na okasa na emom ne ekoso no sane General de ya wo ye ne ye se wo hu se bibi nya ofre leaders ni bi no waka chomo but with otukono de ende otukono sorry gina ho no mo ekasa wo ha de no na nipa ni bi so ete ye fa ha no omobo ofu se bi omo se yete ha na maye nkasa de a ene omunim ni nti otukono sorry se wo kasa omugya na mani eye dede wo ha sei enti eno so ho asem eno ho asem eno no eno ho asem eno ho asem no abusia masha no so asem a wabeka che ne se okwa se du kantiancha no odidi natem enti ono so wasi kwan so wokọ onso wasi kwan so wokọ eti yeguso ewo ha sei ene indiscipline no se afuro soro ha afuro ba bia yetie no efise nipa no so wo ha sei no kwasem ewom ne se enkanye ne ekosu ya enka ba na nko ma woke nipa no out koma woke nipa no out kanye ne ekosu pa se ebia adwumadi a ekoso a kaba na nipa etesoro ha nkia pamfa omo a ma directions ne kasa bebre ba ekoso no nka ka bebre kia wo bebre asifom ka wo bebre asifom na ifo hu ni esiye no nipa ye omobo ni din no ma shebedwani a wo no chese wo NDC amanyuku no emu wo no mbo ni din no bi akoye enko ofa ode kwa koto oko MPP for adaka no bi MPP for na yo moko no na omo tiem se da bi person ko fa ha boko okwa akoye ne boko ena okope ne ba bi atenaja ompe ne ho asem ompe ne ho asem
Tono pejo nyampo. Isia na dia adu wale MP ni so. Ono na ko ko na sia.
Wale MP so na adu no.
Isia adu wale MP. Ono NDC MPP.
Okay. Okay. Na Canadian Japan and they say ni jama oye ono says you kita ni tea and then more ja obiya na konwa nya saa de nya saa we so no jama mo kira sa wada ne de akira na
General, sorry.
NDC amanyo kono church for penny na bedi akire nyina e de abufo omo de abufo asori esi abonten penifo mienu no esi abonten Obisa ya hase so ne jisempanimfo ni biba nyasa ha de baby a yeti no mudi bo mu aba ku befrato mudi bo mu aba ku ba ku befrato pe ba ku befrato mudi bo mu eti no sabre omo guso a omo why na you confuse anya Brian Shampoo. By Shampoo at Tony the area. Brian at Tony the area. Eti, yes, sure. Offer for Ako. They saying, when we young for her in a drusu. Asori ejina ho no mo wasori ejina ho alaji muntaka mubarak so asori ejina ho asempanimfo no bo enyo bibi so mpanimfo no ebo enyo bibi so eti minim general so ene na bedi akire omode abufo esi abonten eti yenim ebi ombekwa akohie omo leaders na say call fufuru bi abade a ene sawusha ne ekoso na NDC amanyoko no mpanimfo no achinyejie bi abam achinyejie bi abam Honorable Ibrahim Ahmed ena akwa akogina abusia trips ni mienu ena sesei entawantawa aba omontamu Osha bandam rashebedwani ana nsawo madraji rashebedwani ana ese echinye aba omontamu eti yenim utie ne rashebedwani ma omanfo wo bande kan o say agreement omo agree on no agreement omo ko yese omo ba omo be ye no ohu ne se MPP fo ni so agreement omo ko ye no omu ni so ena ode abufuo asori abegina emfimfini honomo eti osori ya ena anodom preso edihia no honomo eti ese nipa ni bia san be emfimfini on kakra amasa asori be emfimfini on kakra abufuo no ya aba because omo chesa agreement a omo ko agree on no enye no ena MPP for no ede ye adwuma eti ye hwe ne besan akoso ebiemu onmunyan for Canada Japan ena oguso a chese wo krokro Ibrahim Ahmed se ontena se emedwumedie no entumi enkoso oguso born akokra so betumi atan so but onmunyan for her na edusu so asori ono so asori wa munyina na Clerk nchen ena o makwa akogina so Clerk ne de eguso o mobobodin ne se wo eduru so begina koto ebi guso a chese omoji achinye but Clerks no so abo se brabeje paper na koto aba no eti obum na shebedwani ni abonidi ne so fa ye konko se omra na omeje ne krata na omfa enkoto aba no enti me hwe se obeba abeje ana se omeje because oyesa oba no ano ena omoma no ebegyina wasan gyina kwan mu hɔ no mu eti mehwɛ sɛ ɔbɛba abɛgye ne paper no ato ana sɛ decision bɛn ɛna mpanimfoɔ no ateki yɛnhwɛ decision bɛn na mpanimfoɔ no ateki yɛnhwɛ sɛ onumunyamfoɔ akɔkɔ ha ɔkɔ akɔgye ne paper no yɛahyɛ sɛ ɔde ɛkɔ akɔto bom na hyɛ badwani ɛna edu no so a ɔkɔto no nti sɛ ɔmo asan tena asɛm maako nti wei de ankasa yɛ san hyɛ aseɛ yɛtoa so egu so ɛhwɛ sɛ kakra saa adeɛ akyi no nso koraa ne yɛbɛwia kakra egu so yɛhwɛ ne ebesi kakra sɛ ne ɛte biara no ɛna yɛbɛwie leaders no da so ejijamu maako ye NDC amanyuko no mpanimfo no omo da so ejijamu maako nti ye bodin dia na wakwa akwajo de na wato ye bodin na wakwa akwajo de na wato we so de okoto ye ne din ayi bia ama ho dede yu bia ama ho eti ebusia afede aduru for home baby aduru general so inu opia na che say omo eche ha ni bi
general sorry na MPC no anasa busa
Adam Mohammed Amin
MPC elect for na edom mabahan omo ka che ne say na waye hakra ye untwa so sana omo ka che no nti general Clerk no osere unti no osere na oko nti I hope say sabre de babia process na duru no empanifo be hwe
Adams Kofi Idi
peace and order anasa order wo chamber no mu de idea say about
Adams Kofi Idi Adi Teddy Safori Ayeswano Adoya Frempong Manson Edubia Adam Frederick Obeng Upper West Akim Adam Frederick Obeng Upper West Akim Adomako Mensa Alex Secretary Afram Plains Adomako Mensa Collins Efija Kwabre North Adongo Isaac Bogatanga Central Edu Johnson Kweku Ahafano Southwest Edo chum ya osei bosonche. Afenga marking Alexander Kwamena Efutu. Afo Eric, Amenfi West. Afri Famensa Apesi Owusu, Amasaman. Free Famensa Apesi Owusu, Amasaman. Free Nana Ayu. Efidiasi Asokori. Free Nana Ayu. Efidiasi Asokori. Free ye Peku, Sefi also. Agalga James, Bolsa North. Agbave Charles, Agotime Eziope. Agboja Kwame Governs, Adakulu. Agbotui Gisela Tetem, Awutu Senya West. Japan Ken Ohene, Asen Central. Ejari Alexander Kede. Ejari Alexander Kede. Ejay Kwesi Boateng, New Drabin North. Ejekum Emmanuel Kwejo, Nkranza South. Ajima Menu Kweku, Doma Central. Ajimang Rollins Zaneto, Lotte Colley. Ejanem Boateng Kweku, Brekum West. Ahenkra Kensley Carlos, Tema West. Ahenkwa Frederick Yao, Jama North. Ahi Samson Body. Ahia for Bernard Akachi South. Eido William Oreku, Efija Kwabre South. Akando Kwabna Menta, Draboso. I can very valid the Alamisi, Tempane. Akwete Joseph Tete, Punkata Manso. Akwete Joseph Tete, Punkata Manso. Achia Samuel Ata, Abuakwa South. Alauzuga Albert Akuka Garu. Al Hassan Bashir F. Husseini. Al Hassan Susan Lydia Sayuram. I also West Wagon. Ala would say Angela Oforiwa, Afajato South. Amankwa Nicholas, Amenfi East. Amankwa Meni Kofi. Echima Kwawoma. Amewu John Peter Hohoy. Ameya Shreme Kwesi, Sunyani East. Amwa Osai Bonso, Equapem South. Amwa Stephen, Israel. Amwakwata Kwesi, Etiwa West. Ampem Thomas Nyako, Esio Jaman. Ampa for Chumesi Kwame, Sene West. Anshre Emmanuel Eje, Echema Mwebiaja South. And in Moses Trouble. Another Pre Frank and Sawam Aduaje. Another Pre Frank and Sawam Aduaje. Eugene Boachi, Subing. Enyi Medu Enchi Kwame, Asante Achim Central. Apak Clement Abbas, Buza South. Epia J. Patricia, Asokwa. Apia Kubi Andy Kwame, Asante Achem North. Ama Prince Hamidu, Kwesimentim. Asama Vincent upon Doma West. Asante Kwajok Suhum. Asante Boateng Kweku, Asante Achem South. Asenso Boachi Francis, Pantama. Esiama Andrew Amwako, Formina. Esiama Isaac Kwame, Echema Emponwa. Esiama Pabna Amankwa, Fantia Kwa North. Esiama J. Nana Madukua, Ekrapem North. Asafua Vincent Eko, Old Tafo. Atamil Samuel, Commander Edina Eguafo Abrim. Atamil Samuel, Commander Edina Eguafo Abrim. Aveje James Kluche, Ketu North. Avoca Cletus Apo, Zebila. Ewa Ignatius for Sniani West. Awuni Theresa Ladi, Oquaye North. Ayaba Musa Abdul Aziz Mion. Ayamba Ladi Ayi Kusiga. Ayariga Mahama, Boku Central. Ayine Dominic, Akoretenga, Bolgatanga East. Azuma Abednego Bandim, Bunkungu. Murphy Michael Ochi, New Joburg South. Baba Benson Tongo, Talensi. Bacha Yalvia Baligi, Lambusi. Brandon Patrick, Executive North. Battles Sheila, Ablekuma North. Basua Philip, Kumewu. Bawa Edward, Abambe, Bongo. Bedra Emmanuel Kwesi Ho West. Benam John Jaba Zabzugu. Bettino Joseph Swaman. Blanks and Alex Acroform. Boachi Henry Yadom Epetia. Boachi Yadom Patrick Obuasi East. Buamaya Patrick Okape Central. Boating Epesidako Bosome Freho. Boating Amapoma Driving. Boating Joseph Apia, Afram Plain South. Bobie Evans Opoku, Asonafo North. Boche Daniel Okre. Brahima Mohammed Bawa, Ejura Seche Dumasi. Bua Emmanuel Amakofi Elembele. Bukari Joseph Nipe Saboba. Shenia Amidu Isahaku, Sesala East. Chiragia Samson, Tangombu, Navrongo Central. Chiwite Andrew Dari, Sola Tuna Kalba. Council Abeku Ekunfi. Kujo Gansa Comfort Doyo, Adan. Kujo Joseph, Efia. Kujo Robert Wisdom, Priscilla Huni Valley. Dafia Mekwa Roxon Nelson Echekwami, South Dai. Dalu Thomas Ada, Chana Paga. Dapila Kleto Seidu Jirapa. Dako Daniel Ohene, Upper Denchira West. Dako Mensa Kwabna Ochre, Takurade. Dauda Collins, Esutifi South. Dawudi Abukari, Wolansi. Derry Ambrose Nandom. John Obua Alex Tete, Sefi Akontombra. Donko Elvis Morris, Abra Asebu, Kwamankese. Donko Kwabna, Pro East. Duka George Mreku, Takwa Nswaim. Eyana Goma Central. For John in team, Asin South. For St. Kesa Latuba, Ejumako Enyan Isiam. Frempon Joseph in Koko. Gakpe Kwame Jojoli Keta. George Samuel Nate Nigo Pram Pram. Gansa Alhassan Kobina, Esikuma Odobin Brakwa. Gate Joe, Esikado Ketan. Gideon Wisdom, Cratchy East. Gomado Yao, Akan. Gomashi Jifa Abla, Ketu South. Jenfi Emmanuel Akwesi, Odotobri. John Alexander, Kentampo South. John Mensa Richard, Gobwa West. Hamon Kobina Tahir, Adansi Asokwa.
And you're also live with us here from Parliament, where voting has been happening for over an hour now, after all the chaos that we've seen. For many of you, you're waking up to the...
Well, yes, I bet that I'm before Jackie Watchwani team in I don't see so in a question, Jim, and the Domun, as you say, on the Abbey Sample. In fact, when you're the Anna, yɛhwɛ nim sɛ yɛbɛbɛdu saa ɛbea te sɛ mu but yɛbɛdu adwuma no hyehyɛ ano no yɛne sɛ Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no nso na yɛbɛpem saa bere nyinaa nso yɛnnaeɛ ɛnti baabi a adu no deɛ onyame ne yɛmfa aseda kɛseɛ koraa ma no sɛ adu bia yɛfrɛfrɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no 275 according to alphabetical order no nti wodin no yɛsɛ yɛaka amana kɔdo gyi yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ nkyɛ bɛkɔ akɔdo z na ɛsɛ yɛwie dwumadie no afei yɛbɛhwie no nyinaa gu fam ansa na yɛagye bere na yɛasa kenkan no nyinaa I'm sure sɛ wojoin your feed no from bra yɛhyɛ aseɛ no a woahu de akɔ so wɔ mmarahyɛbadwam if you've just joined us so a it has not been easy ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwam nsɛm ahodoɔ akɔ so edu baabi nkyinoɔ no akoma pagyaeɛ a ɛkɔdu mpɛmpɛ so a na ɛka sɛ tournamento yɛbutu nnaka totwene baabi na ebi kɔtena ebi nkonnwa so ɔbaa tena bɛrima so yɛpia bɛrima to baabi yɛka kasa bi wɔn ma a hɔ nti na ase fam na ahodwiri ɛno akyi yɛka sɛ yɛbɛma mmarahyɛbadwani bi ato yɛma ne nto aba no ɛho nkɔmmɔ no bebree saa pɛpɛpɛ asraafoɔ nso a ɛbɔ awura ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwam na mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no nso wɔn a ɛwɔ NDC afa no nso ɛto adwom soronko kyerɛ mu sɛ daabi Ghana yɛ nyinaa yɛ dea yɛma obiara ɛmmɛka kasaboa nhyɛ yɛm dede soronko ne nneɛma bebree ana akɔ so ɛberɛ te sɛm in fact na wohwɛ mu paa deɛ a Clerk a wogyina mu sɛ titirani anaa speaker at this moment no deɛ obiara nsusu sɛ ɔbɛhyɛ saa ataadeɛ no anaasɛ mpaboa no because ɔno ankasa ɛdu baabi a wotumi sɛ n'ani so ataa no kakra sɛ ɔnhu sɛ ɔmfa benkum anaasɛ ɔmfa ɛyɛ nifa to the extent that ɛne mmarahyɛbadwam koraa just a ballot box no koraa no ɛno abambɔfoɔ ne ɛyɛ marshals ɛwɔ hɔnom no ana wɔn no tintim te sɛ deɛ yɛakɔfa agudie wɔ boase mines bi a yɛde kɔ baabi it tells you where we're heading towards as a country baabi a adu no yɛde nyame ahyɛ sɛ ɔde adu saa ɛyɛ mpɛmpɛnsuo yi I'm sure sɛ by the time yɛbɛkenkan ɛbɛwie no na bibia mu ada hɔ fine interestingly yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ ɛyɛ overvoting bia ne no nso akɔfa nkyinua ne nneɛma bebree ɛnsɛ na ɛmfata ɛde aba the belief is that yɛde gyi deɛ kakra yɛbɛwie no afei 275 no nyinaa biribia akɔgu kama ɛkɔgu wie pɛ na ato no akenkan kama mɛyi nnipa bɛyɛ nan bi a from ɛnora bɛsi nɛ they really distinguish themselves ɛwɔ ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwam ebi deɛ ebi koraa deɛ ebi dae ebi koraa adedi bebrebe no mmarahyɛbadwam wa na ebi ada but wohwɛ nnipa bi koraa ne expect sɛ wɔmbɛte afa so ayɛ nneɛma a ɛnsɛ mfata koraa na ɔno mmom na ɛyɛ calm tempers down yɛwura ɛyɛ Kennedy ɔhene Japan no yɛwura Katie Hammond wɔnanamontuo ayɛ ani so paa wokɔ ɛyɛ NDC side nso a nipa baako mmienu bi so anamontuo no ayɛ ani so paa yɛwura mu ntaka deɛ wohwɛ mu a na ne fapem nyinaa ne sɛ ɔhwɛ sɛ mmara a yɛde dwuma wɔ mmarahyɛbadwam na obiara ntumi nkɔbu mmara nim na ɔnkɔfa biribi ɛnyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nti ɔno nso nanamontuo a wɔtu nyinaa sɛ sɛ nyinaa yɛgye tum sɛ aba a yɛkɔto no ɛyɛ kokoɔ ma batoɔ deɛ a ɛni ho kwan sɛ obɛtumi twerɛ na ɔsare kyerɛ sɛ meto ma ɔma yɛne Kwabena Asante anaa meto ma Afiama Nkwatamakuro anaa meto ma Diamond Kyerɛ nti ɔno de na hɔ no ogyina hɔ pampe sɛ ɔnhwɛ ɛmma saa deɛ no ɛnkɔ so in fact if there's any drama the drama started when 2020 7th parliament na aka some few hours to be dissolved no to come ashibema the sitting arrangement is clear and is there nemum 7th parliament no domkuman decided say one be kwa kotena bia ɛsɛ sɛ one of nipa dodo no tena no ɛhɔ na nchinua ɛne mente me wase no ɛhyɛ aseɛ edi dwuma ɔkwan so but as it stand now no we've come from a very long way and yabedu sa brea me no ɛkasa nti bibia edi adanse sɛ still your brecha once the timing for surge media edi aya affected no the metima catch on say bibia ɛbɛkɔ so ani bia no ɛfa mampanyi ɛnetina akonwa no so ɛfa bibia no meka say ɛno so saa nhyehyɛ no nyinaa no ɛbɛ affecting to the extent that edu baabi kwa no na wohwɛ wɔn ankasa ɛyɛ adwuma ankasa wɔ mmarahyɛbadwam no ɛyɛ maame no bi kasa o mesrɛ mo nya ntɛm ne nkɔ gye brɛ wɔ mu ɛfisɛ na no pɛyi wɔn a na ɛbɛsa aba na wɔn bɛtoto nneɛma ama bibia atumi akɔ in fact as of the time mi ha no ntia koraa ne sɛ ɛbrɛ ɛyɛ chief justice bɛtena ase na nkɔrum sɛ bibia bɛkɔ wano ama wɔn atumi aba no waso ɛyin speaker ebe and that akansi a yesi NDC for the era Sumani Kingsford Bagman and Abba Sansuna MPP for the era Professor Oquaye and so Anna Abba iti kopem si ebe to aban be 275 members of parliament ayo say woni nyina ya na emu mrashibedwam na ya gibre na ya kenkan na ya wusi asumasi anaso bentin ana ayekendi for no. The process is still ongoing and mijili say obia benya kwanya na watimi ato na ba na afiyeti ma gibre e dia kenkan maro if say and is a very special day, very unique day because say you be to aba na speaker na ewia speaker no so ebra first deputy second deputy so ono so dey shegu akwam no yes we in members of parliament no ewia na che say enne akoye edasronko the 7th of January 2021 na electoral commission for to me de mo emma wonitimi kase asumasi anobentin and yenkunni for about 2020 no. This time it fell on Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. It's president elect na Akufo-Addo and they obekwa kura mrashibedwam na osafo na nim wi a na osai akase se Ghana modi ahye sa enye me nkwa me dia me ne mapamfo nyina dia nti bibia maybe and maybe say I'll serve the bigger interest. Serving the bigger interest is serving every individual and serving the interest of Ghana. Sabre no so a na chese ye nam ne kwan so ye kwa e ma refi so say ewiase nyina no yenya aman panyimfo beye edumienu dumiensa wona base sa adwumadie kase wi a ekoso no eno na wona de wani behwe won de wani munyam so abetai echi kama nti Ghana wiase nyina de bia da no kosoka enya bibrim hanko a ewiase nyina no ye kabima minka bia mamu no nyame anim ne kurani ya ye boy homodi yipa nemom jiwa kakra bi ni eden kakra bi a asi wo ho enne animachi ana amana ya sefrim amana ya hodwiri kakra but ye nyame asese odi yen abedusa empempensu. The hope and the belief is that bibia mesanka mu biem ye be koso afrefre members of parliament elect no only bako na fe yen etimi akenkan eyidie odi sa inkurim no mamen koso nka o se enyumekuo bi so asoyase okwanso nkoso se sa nkomo we yen famro na fe ozu timite na tiri pa DBS coloring class roofing sheets asoyase okwanso nkoso ye ka DBS dia o gitum preko pese se obo dan so a roofing sheet a ohia pa yi se o de be board dan so no DBS coloring class roofing sheets ehye sonko a ene nimdia sonko a onde aka eho ama ene ebra wo de sa wono roofing sheet ne ebo inchense ebo wo dan so anade di djuma sonko bia no woni ma enyinemu 20 solid years ansa na watimi kra ba be kaze bia how bi sa o person DBS for dinkita ho a Sprinters Road na be ho wo DBS building eben Papaya restaurant in the DBS Industries Ghana Limited at 7 American and which is from war 0543 286 637 and I say Oko on factories na wo Kumasi Tamale Anafe Takradi DBS Industries yedi nkadi atu say bibia ni ho a efa enchanse a de board danso a wo de kodan wa won be du hwambo eda sciatica so de ene ye kase yade ahodo anaba yade ni bia ha adwene di edempa ne se usisi oya na afi aso mu akoso to ase odom no enye adwuma ketwa ti san hihye we ni san nim de we 21st clinic na de ebro kwanstrom guso etimi ka wa manekoka onanti hono na afọ tim se ujina na jidema enkoyi ti se usisi opa achi hono aso mu kase pa yi we ye hohwenye yi kofa to ase wo ebe ka eye onanti a 21st clinic se san hye no wono wa wonemo wadru sonko a wone betima boa masa hawi na every one branches makmako edu ewo Ghana mantemanum say nemom nkran hanum say Doma market one heavy do a dining and a commerce so enwa overseas ehona uhom frɛ 0540 311 311 na tivini won eni eye ngita ho Magdan de enye na wono hye shipping adwuma ya say wono ma che eye charter cargo project cargo and customs brokerage haulage and cargo handling Magdan de enim se dwumadi a woni di no ɛboro adwene ɛne ntiaseɛ so nti bere bi ada nneɛma ɛfa shipping ho ne na kwa anyi nyinaa no wode kɔdan magdan shipping ɛbɛboa ama bibi atimi akɔ kama nso ɛde ama ho wopɛ sɛ wogye saa nimdeɛ yi anaasɛ wone magdanfoɔ di nkita ho a ne serɛ the foul logistics ho biara ne ɛfa afutuo ne akwankyerɛ biara no wone magdanfoɔ bɛtumi adi nkita ho wɔ ɛyɛ block 10 Aviance Cargo Village, Kotoka International Airport. And from 0302 762280 and 0249 991199. Magdan Shipping, Yajia Tumpekopese, your total logistics partner. Mama Koson Kyle say, if you've just joined us, yes, you may from Enrana Joe, Afema Himachimbrena, Abisi Nano Paya, Yakosu, any woody, encomo, and your madu na koso, Ansan, Yetibedu, BID, Mijay say, oh, TV, no, won't say, your friend, my ship, na Omo Abba, na Onaji Krata, every Clerk, no, now if you would have Kojina box him, now what Nipa Ojili say, Speaker of Parliament, Nipo Beja Madodono. That's where we decide that we need Dom Kessia and as a Dom Kuma a war a year and Rashimijum. As it stands now, 137, independent, even though we declare so on the MPP for the Belgiumano, one Koto Abba, Abano, institution so and a better NDC Amanu Kuno, and a Dom Kessia, which majority, and a Dom Kuma minority. But they say there, we have the NDC caucus and the MPP caucus, plus an independent candidate from Fomna, also Onyina Betu, Abanabi. Mamesa Trump for Yincho, the Akosufi and Rana Joe, Bepe Menano pay. It has not been easy in Parliament. A idea in Chinuani, Akoma, the Kasabi Brisorico, a idea so a patriotic songs will be on the part of the NDC, so Akoso, to the extent that Asraf also, Ebu Raho, Edu Bebina Clerk, and so I'm very much confused. And I think very worried. Nagana for the also Adum TV, Yeshe Joy TV, Naiti, Joy FM, so any affiliates in National, Na Obia, I worry, na Yem Sepa, Abatray. So, you go back to a year chamber. Na Yetimia Koti, Edia, Onugusu, Bro, so any baby do, Nafi, a take a crash saba, na Yabidi and Como. You've made the right choice. This is your election headquarters. Medinka Akachro say Sabiawe Ayabia. Sabiawe Ayabia. Obati no hunu the Ekosuna Efa the choice of a speaker. In fact, the election of a speaker to lead the 8th parliament. A year of my Ghana in the 4th Republic. Kawakuma to him, whatever will be going on, no, yeah, the San Kita, you know, yeah, the San Community, yeah, the Ebebro. They're called back to a year Parliament House.
No quite coffee, apple. No quite coffee, apple. Not the NS Henry, a Shaiman. Not the NS Henry, a Shaiman. Not Chukotoi Peter Kwesi, a catching off. In Tim Adley, in Sutapa Mang Biposo. In Tim Augustine Collins, Offenso North. In Tasu Helen Ajuakrachi West. Bismarck Tete, Akamanya Probo. Nyako Kingsley, Badaso. Nyakote Albert Sete, inaugural. Nyako Menta Kwamina, Cape Coast North. Saying Alfred BBNE Obeng Broad saying Alfred Okulinda Obenewa Apele Shai Osudoku Odamson Isaac, Tama East. Ofoswa Jari Elizabeth, Teshiman North. For Dr. Williams, Durban South. Ochre Jakum Kofi, Fatiakwa South. Opoku Davis and San Mpraeso. Opoku Eric, Esnafo South. Opoku Isaac Yao, Offenso South. Opanko Makojo Ofuase Ayirebi. Osei John Frimpong Ebrim. Osei Kennedy Nyako, Achimsu Edru. Osei Asariapna, Etiwa East. Osei Owusu Joseph Pekwai. Oti John Kwabna Bless in Kwanta North. Otutai Christian Colette Sege. Owusu Bio Benito. Etrema Mwadiaja North. Owusu Ekufo Eslaji, Ablekuma West. Paying to Desmond the Graft. Abdul Rashid Hassan, Wa Central. Prem Frida Akosia, Sano North. Prem Matthew Opoku, Malaysia South. Henry, Ayawaso Central. Quays and James Dache, Asin North.
Prison bound. Prison, oh prison.
Adamu Adensan. Recetagan George Kweku, Cape Coast South. Safo Sarah Ajua, Domi Kwabenya. Sandari Sebastian, Defiama. Sandari Sebastian. Dachiama Busi Isa. Sandari Sebastian. Samid Suleiman Adamu Ahafuano North. Sani John Aban Abua Mpoho. Sakon Peku and Petru Mampong. Saya Pinsta Pokua, Agona East. Saibu Suyini Aha. Safa Richard Kwame Anglo. Saidu Haruna Wenchi. Isifu Dambaga. Saini Mahama Daboya. Secha Benjamin Yabuatano South. Sosu Francis Xavier Kojo. Madina Xavier Kojo. Sowadela Ajuapando. Rita na Odole, Dade Kotopong. Suparu Adams Mohammed, Sisala West. Sulemana Adama, Pai. Sulemana Alhassan Tampuli, Bushegu. Sulemana Bamboy. Suma Anthony Owekara Nadoli Kaliu. Sechi George Kwabna Obeng Mansong Kwanta. Sanidu Abdul Razak Cherry Pony. Augustine, Bia West. Tell Adi Ebenezer, Oklete, Lower Mena Provo. Tessa Jocelyn, North Guide. Sylvester Botiano, English, and Manfro. Sophia Docas, Jomoro. Chobu Peter, Wild West. So Feru Mohammed Hadi Nantong. Chuli, Abuakwa North. Chumbrahima Paul Apre Doma East. Yusuf Mustafa Yagaba, Vanderpoy Alfred Oko Ablik myself. Vanderpoy Edwin Ilante Ododo Diodio. Vondi David Kefuati Mopa. Wakauda Nasala Record Robert Bright Emmanuel Tenchra. William partner Mesa Sapong Ziding Bidi Anwa Laura. That's on level.
Because Kyle said this is the coverage I did, bro, free and Rashid on two major important things. And they be speaker now, I saw in members of parliament. Now, I'm paying you na be the Chizuno, Akofrano, I'm paying Bisum, and a bra, a speaker, the Chief Justice, Adis Edjumano, a Chief Justice Conasa, Abidi Jumasum community, a Charles and Nankasan, Nankasan, Neno, Adaji in your mind. Garden. But what's up, kind one? I'm found quite children for Nini Chose. It has not been easy. T2 4 years central for Anam Rashibija for a shooting by Mbia. One other than Dino. If I say Bia Kone, Nafi, Yasisi and Semi, Yakaka and Semi. But for now, your focus is to ensure that Ashunji Juma na Ghana ebetimi ato aba 275 MPs elect no ato aba na ultimate speaker na enam so amenye first and second deputy speakers na fe emerehye bidwafo so show in na a pave way for the president elect and then the vice so beba na onyina so ya be show in emaremfi there were hoho akuku dampa or oman Ghana besides the 12 or 13 heads of states no there were animonyam for ne akuku dam so a oni free mia hodo a oni nyina eba e de woni animonyam abata adwumadi kese sei pa achi dia control ma shebedwam de dodo na asefem a hodwiri ana ehu yi se bra ya je kemma minka bi entum no ye koso timi dan esu ne ban we adia eyade a eyapa ye minia manum abeka me ho ewanum se efiama kwata makro ewanum se enei voter regime number 9 ojirem ewo no me sure se obehwe na ekwa boachiwa fetri dechi watimi asum ni yepa because ekwa boachiwa 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. is not a joke. So na diamond chira me free chira and she minim chira or so my course is sano 2020 you know was sano 2021 but sanity ye kwanim ti masesa na atiase ene de eye one also ama say constituency adwane omutimi ye pa no minim de nti a check copy honum nemum ono so de a check e be share AC ene eye akosi agiman anafe ampofoji ekwan from 9 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. It has not been joke. I check it plus Fetri Dechi. Me mamu yina.
I check it.
Ezima.
What's the number of people? I am persuaded they put down Jonathan Pramaya or dear. And I would need you to say, they are boy and Christy and near your home, and you really do weather. I had to give a chance to the Funia. Yeah, to be the performance this year.
Okay, oh, you mentioned the two about it. Omo ye bibi e media dance say e mu be down fam yet back. How baby a honey baby a.
That's about what they kitu be.
Na PR catch me. TPR na tie that thing we the own goal bebem. We the enye munda osa. Whether own goal, whether free kick, whether penalty. The tier said 275 MPs elect one or two abana wie. This is the time. Sabri when your friend Obini Yam say
decision time. Me assure second just MPs in a 2 years.
275.
As in numbers in the year 275.
Overvoting them there. You have problem. Now when you say the people also or the people for me, Krata na diamond no. And he said near Bufu 17 say Krata the Kenya. Obetima timi na what road ni mienu e de egusu na say no.
Na me ba bebu say
Krata.
But me did some be washen so
no Krata na Krata na sa no. But to chema ebo se wo apayo no wache. Electoral team. They say honorable Muntaka no whips in the babbage no. Say they are not done prayer name Muntaka si actually be fiti no abisi ne no. And na de ye ko na sa ku jamo mo. No be afi na ni say ya and am koya ya no mo ntia me say edu bra wo be fi when ni say ya ansana what imagine ade na to. Tie nkonko tie de ko so. So ebieso kasase eyi nkrata no baako e de ebia de to de to eda microcode edieni backwind edieni microcode edieni backwind edieni wow be say aha no be ba go na fe wo de hwe ni no hwe wo de hwe se de na wo de hwe no don pre ni buntaka wo de hwe said your money sit down.
Mami Musa question. Inti also rejected or sports ballot.
Yes. A bit my possible.
Amambra.
A bit my possible. A lot of funny things ABCs here. And no one be able to say ABCs here.
When you rejected
just 275 Ricardo. Whatever near what when they say the pressure was Muntaka and Nadia or trying to cry. Then you breathe.
What do you say?
I'm passing beer. And I'll try not to na ni se ehwem pa because adaka we de ni achi no bi akoka se adaka we wo achi enti egusu yehwe ihu ayi dia na eja to ho bagbe dia na eja to Professor Oquaye dia na eja to ba bia duru de wo ye no hwe a afia na kan I say water from say team e dey trend your better from na ye ti ba ko en obi ti ba ka say agicha e dey team ne cha and ye be dey bit be di juma wa no dey dem e dey ya breaking kan afia wo say o ka say ballot bi betimi asa na menyi ni sa o because obi ani da ho obi atimi twiro
o ma he ye mo kan wie na se bi amasa ya bon se e fra menyi ni se omo sensem bo fi se wo mo ye penifo wo ma abato de omo kra na ma ho nchereche
na wo beto ase ne de
e bi se ye be ye ma e bi anse
mutaka jini de oji
na hwa de ne do so
o da bi egusu jiji safi de jiji we e bi ko benku ne bi ko ni fe bi ko benku na bi ko ni fa when you know just an exercise ever the 8th Parliament 4th Republic no the obey candy for Kasama for Chairman ewo emrasi bedwam enti any break akra ni na for the good of the country say ekoba say Iraq bagman and eyenkuri for there na che say dia dance say NDC amanyuku no one and the majority in the 8th Parliament. Say, Professor Michael Oquaye say there. Who are you speaker? Who go speaker? The amana who I don't know.
Because
who are you speaker? No, I am Madudu the speaker. Who do you from Makuma go speaker? And you go speaker say who there? And she said, Doduana na ati asese mo. And a mobile do woman.
Fine, but I know kind of based on about one.
Yes, about one was a
kind of number of seats.
By the mature say, and then could not do us and could not be a year for you. But Unya said to me now, and no never more way, chair, way, committee, way, Unya said to me now, and no double choose animal. It's a market one. Anybody won't buy. Idea. Ehia kese pa ebinim kra ka that chin ka say we see the binante kra ko ya suspect binim that chin na na saka na say that chin we small side to ja na mo je mu di kra na we kra to ka be ne wo obi akotu na ba na obi akori baby pia o say e wonu bi penti aboasra bi bi ado je ne ba ese oyi na ni tu ncheba na o monitor system no say de ekọ kakra efia bankwa na de o de baba no pe o se enkojamia na wo sa no eje obi anu wo sa obi ho e ya ba no na preko pe ye pese bibi akọ kama e de manti ba bia du se wo fie na wo hwe ya ana sa fe no abeka ye ho a na no e ye nrada no nkru na ye hya ase a na ye de apem so aba abesi eye no nsia ekobo apemu ye na ye nuanu mase eye ye na ye nuanu mase eye Apofoje, esi ohene nyameke afi yeda ekosi adjuma swasi ekua boachoa ene abednago omo ginam o ma she bedwama gina ntentesa edu baby na say camera sound ne directors egu etire ha no enye adjuma ketwa say designers crowd omo abagim bia ro se be kwa enko me be mba mo ba die ne betima kwa uni baby akọ uni baby akọ yes uni baby akọ ye uni baby akọ ye na o kan ha na kakra ne say eyi mo ba die no na hot coffee bi onya hot coffee ni wi a
that's why dey enyi hachiri
no because onya hot coffee ni wi a na ehun keka ho
yeah ni pa bono che say o ma no nti wa kire no ba bi eton so wo say onya bia no onim say o mo obi but o say am ahe say o say ye no mo ma no
hot coffee bi
na so o kire no kokomire no
so ba me ka no so obi oba me ka na no me dia bi ma enti o so no so the hot coffee ni be bo ase no wa je sa de no owi a wate ase kire ba bia ara joy for anopam ko yom who ye no but yes you know a fruit juice fruit juice okay kind 275 Brazil Jafo na akonto by the day speaker
but no me answer ya hwefo say e bia no obi kwa adwuma Chinese obe message about Facebook your whole life see
baby Ishra love Adom FM, Asempa FM, Joy FM, Joy TV, online BBI, join it. BBI, you never miss the action.
Obi PF, you social media handles.
Who phone so and if you can, you will never miss 1 sec of the action. Okay. Online baby, a temu juma. Oba Facebook so yɛtɛmu hɔ ayɛ adwuma wokɔ radio no so a yɛtɛmu hɔ ayɛ adwuma
nti deɛ ɔkaka no ɔntie radio
exactly
wokɔdu a adwuma mu a na wowadaagye a na mmom yɛ adwuma ɛfiri sɛ ɛda YouTube no de abere bi a wobɛyɛ firi no wobɛtumi ahwɛ nti wodu adwuma mu a yɛ adwuma na mmom no wokɔ deɛ a radio no nso adom nhyira ne nyinaa wobɛtumi ɔmo nkɔkora gyina ɔkorɔ ɔmakoma ɛyɛ different but ɔmahie adɛn mepɛ sɛ membisa wo sɛ yɛse ɛma no inclusion in governance no but yɛpɛ speaker ne ade no ɔbɛden bi MP
sɛ dabi nya ma de we kwa de say no yatra hɔ sɛ ɛma duru hɔ ɛma eduru ɔba abɛyɛ speaker ɛwɔ ɔman mu pɛyi ɛma duru hɔ nti ebi abere we mu na ma din ama ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ɛma no ba ɛma no ana ebi a wɔka sɛ ɔmo pema ba saa no anaasɛ ɔmo nya akɔnya afɛm abɛdu saa no ɛyɛ na ɛnafɔ afei nso na yɛate aseɛ turu Ghana ama mpanyinfoɔ ma bayi na the late Atamils ana ɛyɛ President Kufuor Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo John Dramani Mahama sɛ ɛma sɛ fata sɛ Ghana amamuom anaka mami kebi amamuom no wɔn tutumi nya kyɛfa ɛboa ɛma ɔman ne mpuntuo etimi di mu na ewie pɛyɔ yabenya IGP abedi ekyira na ɔyɛ ɔbaa okunni ɛnya Chief Justice ɛnya Attorney General ɛnya nyamia soronko a edi mu yie pa Ghana adehyɛ ɔmo yɛ mmaa etimi atena saa ɛbɛo now your attention that so wohwa box na ya empty wohwa
no mo ya kan wi
munta kase de mo baby ami hu ye me de me hwɛ box no me hwɛ nkrata so another bread the sacred table so all gene fine we there paper no lie it will be any da ho fine who ye mistake bi come on na de be twa mo
275 the notion to be a making 275
they do be idea share say e hwe di na wo clerk ne kwa no wo de mame no anye ne ye kwa say me gibo akire hwe di hwe akinye nti ene elder kwa de sike commercial for the journal mo akire bi ye to offer nya me hu de course na afi na be dollar na film
but o ma ya de say enipa e wo box ne ho ye kakra na no so anko ye bia
na say ke course say ke course but the edi kan course one sam ye bi sam pe so e ya sam so at say yes ofie chi ni abofuru memum ofie we de ye wi a ekira abofuru sem nyina no ye beka ye de odwuma ne atu ase because ye ntu saa de na se a e be ye esa bi e me ba beka ho a emoe kasa bebre yakoso afa mic mu akoso e wo machine dwom from eno na jo ahemachi ni dombri ni nyina be se no prayer kasa ne bi ho a ye ma ne ye nananom ye ofa ase no ahoho a ehwe ewi ase afa na nyina o mate egu ye fi kasa enye Ghana for kasa ebo man kasa de papa mu party mi ba esu ni ban a eche o man mu ana akoso ene wo yemra se be enye no wa se
mama afiansa si
for afian koso yenke tie
okay
yenkoso
yo
yenkoso na ye hede be
na me nyonko posi ni ba ko o se afiafe na me kwade o nti emo bambofo no ya o ma babre emo ma baso o ma ya de even adwumayefo no kra na parliamentarians no adwumayefo
babre too much mutaka family wa when na de na ko so you say
no
I no don president say chere box dey must ba me hu de wo mu na de
akenkan na sase
ya bibi e ko kama nti I don't know ayi wo nti ya ka box ni biem ni ya peja koso ni
obi de mo do
hwinim
obi de mo ayedo
hwinim ye be koye ni wakenkan enne de ena ne ne ye koye ni wakenkan Sarah fa ye ko ni kenkan ye we asase Sarah fa ye ko Sarah fa ye ko ni adofo person mu te
mo kenkan le $7 no
ye kenkan Zara Fayeko. Yeah, Kinkai.
Afina.
Yeah, Kinkai. Also, this me idea so no. Sure. Masa, Mr. Obebre, mammy, no problem. Yeah. Who they want to say the sequel?
Money the whole.
Yes, Obiani the whole.
Baby, to me.
Sarah Fayeko 90 dear Koso. Oh, okay. So, NPP4 one of Bana, one can not do pre, and an set team was an. And you have Giano, dear Timo, or Giano, dear Timo. Now, some cat and I bet my prediction. And Ocean cat and prediction. To be a prediction. We are cat and that is the prediction. I didn't know I am power. Ocean cat and I say, Miss Row and your prediction be a very not young queen. You go so Pierre also says, almost so kind power. Almost so kind.
First one, baby. Or the theatre to act so. I feel myself for France.
Echo, if you choose, Edia, you're correct, and I to see just saying, we've come a long way. It has not been easy. But when you're done, chief whips, we don't come back with the repair. Oh, dear, what do you it's fine. 275. But so my patches will come back with problem and the fact because 275 there. So what kind of 180 out to say they are can. If you are too much for you know, Zuma, oh, you have boy Ghanani. If you are okay, if you are okay. If you are penny say, yes, I bet tonight we just I say, maybe I will go. Yes, I will go. By now, you will get Sarah Mumboy rejected the other one. Rejected. I told the I won't say baby, say no can watch on Tower. So it's any I'm a fan for Hanam, dear Minimum. Well, I'm a kind of ye. Engineers and Ugu, so let's sound very unfortunate.
I will soon say, come on.
One spoiled ballot. Wow. Wow.
So,
wow. Maybe a koso kama. This is one of the things that we all expected. Say, one we are BB
so yes you want.
BB yes. You can say, Akujana Otesuno. Why we na na ba kubua? Hey, problem. So there's a bit of hold up here. Brian Kenkai, Professor Michael Oquaye, ne in 70, but ni na kemfuano. Yeah, where's your back Kenkai? The Akanona. It is somehow becoming clear that Ira Bagbin probably obeyed me the next speaker of Parliament. Let's just wait. Now after you declare now we are on. Now we be come at the Magana. In all this, there's one thing that we all have to be happy. Ghana ana Nkunimdieno akoye nedia. Ghana ana Nkunimdieno akoye nedia. The oya se we are krata na se ofe see a trainer so. It's so nice. Ghana ana Nkunimdieno akoye nedia. What can be another diamond? Yeah.
Well, komu ya baho dede na chino. Enti mi jidi say ye dan ya bia enkai bo bi betwam. Say de na ni je ne koso na komu ya but oman hene ye hye ne nso say ye kenkan ba ko wie ne hu say hurusi ne koso nti ye nya hu afa ba ko no. Enti ye mane mumu nyine. Chabredi ade hu de hu.
Ba wonim say me de kwei. They said yeah afa bi je wo mani say no mom ba mu dia me hu say this time no is Parliament and a hobby day. They be a order there, but this time a hobby day to the extent say also Rob Bagman this time and one call into one that's now. But we share speakers now one more Ababana. I mean say Professor Oquaye or also na member pain. But even on Ukra Koye actually and son and what baby speaker. But we share saying Rob Bagman a bem ye declare so no na afadia. And at this time, I hope that he said, Nimia no no or Tiho only my Juman and so. And 7th Parliament, no come. And at this time, one Sunday as an MP. An opportunity na bani ya selecting no say one Sunday for speaker. Na say a basin couldn't be no abana fandia. Nany hono a hobby de.
Well, so I remember we be a memo Ghana bakosemu a bino and as a manukona or no or ya bino. We need chiamehene. I will receive Jeffy. What I say? Also, Pempina minority no na almost our speaker. And this is the time I young cousin sign bina ya never saw na juggy better say minority and say, more bemunti, more say so young cousin this time. So most Sunday, and you'll be well by it. Said yes. Said this time no Sunday. Hours be no cousins and crata bina here to say, maybe we are seeing it to radio so now a cosi say no my hair bomb much in a marco say number. Well, we live to see.
BBSC for a reason.
We live to see.
But I say, young concluded.
If you say, you more be a deal,
but the jubilation, of course, on a son and a bayer dear.
If you are this time, I wouldn't need them. nso nti ye hwe
court
sa
you how di kai what di bem
okay and no ma he o pese o che ye say bagu na wi ni
court you all there
eti o ma he pese o che ye say bagu na wi ni
and bem na what you know
well
you know when you say that for is true do mu dey ye ko ne ko tie na wa sa tai din ye dey ko so no yeah ye ko tie dey ko so Well, back to Parliament now. Yeah, representative Onum Abednego Bajuma Manabruso. I'm wondering the strength that Ekutan or that's what they yajma. Abed, good morning. I'm saying.
Good morning, Madam.
Oh, yeah, then I'm asking baby, so I'm on this from Kunafi. And a Parliament, Ukasavia, Shenchim on your left side. Through we send form, we say, Kakadunimentia. Now they are frank, now they will share our one. We are PBD, Fetchy, a year, a dear, a pimpiano, Uchasua. Who did you choose in our trees? You'll be good. I want this so. Everybody wants to make you must go. Dear Necoso, dear Necoso.
Teacher, I committee teacher.
About you, too.
And then I tell you, about one. Almost we my assault in area. Almost start here, almost accounting. Now, counting now, no. Almost kind, right honorable Professor Oquaye, ma unya. Now, so far, person declare by way of provisional results are in second Hakrana, now, 136 votes. Nabako, I say, and no more yet in ten. Enti, Omukai Pena, Honorable Musaka, on a fully agent, Emma and this before no, or the Jeffrey, I only know. The kind honorable to create anywhere now, or who so many 136, and I started sitting now, and this MPC, and I will start jubilation, some we did this, and as you say, I'm back to Honorable Babi, as you vote. It's almost start here, Moking Kaya Pena. On for Carlos Ahinkra, only the MP Mama from War, Tema West. And we're so Dimrika, Aposita, ballot papers now, or more kind of. It is Dimrika, free Parliament chamber. And there are Akabontin, anybody or the common. And see, a one and this MP in our Rashina, the Dumo to put blows near you. The chamber home by Diana, or two both near Edibuye. Police for near among form 124 Mohana, and this is to be on mobile bonity. About Sana Mochin, for Carlos Ahinkra, and didn't free a Babiana, maintaining once in a Ohana, say Babiana, among for rational number some bonum, and then a Ohana, a few. It is up there, a mine, a Batsuano, and to say, Usha, start vote now. Omokase, a prof, a 136, Abaku said, then automatically it means Honorable Babi, 138 votes. But is in another chairperson, how many is here, or Clerk of Parliament, or Serencia, Babi there, or on a bit declare certified results, and Babi there, but declare certified results. We are sorry, up in Nakunyam to say, on Sinagom. You see,
now, Honorable Babi, about Yankin cry.
Almost you are no mocking kind, or mocking kind. And while the young people are working, I think of free by now. That is ballot papers in our artist. With the Dimrika, and this MP is so rational. And the Honorable Babi voting, young man kind, I'm young, the total vote memo, I did see substantial in South Africa. The almost counting, yet be a chain and only a way. And the Honorable Babi win, as I said, almost man kind we are making what about yes, I know. And this is no Honorable Muntaka Mubarak on here, chief people. Almost people no go to go and back in China. Omokin kind you being who say 138. It's so funny there. Chairperson in declare provisional results any boss edit to Jama telephone a report of in your course. I think probably pay her jubilation and this MP no more jubilation. MPP be a big question of my the super many who Deputy Minister for Finance. Yeah, me I've been sorry. Only MP Mama Pomo at you is. If you say you so feel and you are among for a patapatan. You super there say no that be I be prayer.
Now Abednego again a man yes spoiled ballot. You know a dinner or trono ana anko ye ana what is it and I say all taking the cotic for baby. And I say, which one? And I, oh boy, already drill and say, I mean, Chiamukana or 2 baby.
names no omu print omu mienu nyina din honorable Oquaye ne afis so honorable Babin omu print names nyina na mo parliament logo le that's right bottles of fair and do kwa be pen na the pen no atike the open honorable Babin no atike open honorable Oquaye no atike na the senior sport ballot ne koye ne de o mahina afena ye bo fina we se be tumahu ade potia senior onipa na so odi stani medu mu nyina na say odi stabadina omudi tun say sport ballot na say rejected na afeni ye de comments ni di nta so de hu ade potia esi enti sana akoso ha se
ye ka say era colors are growing
se sabe ka say de omudi na pie ni hu ba bi potia omudi ne fa
omudi ne ko to afiase ana
ani mumu de me kan se ate omudi ne afiase
aposi for na jibre bonasum kakra na
o ebi bobo ni sitro ebi omo to sen so a na omo tututu bulu so ate se ni ani breast hu ona bu mutaka left pa mi hu se o man slap ba kon e wo na ni hu a o rashi na egidegide wo pa o man.
I see, but as it stands now no bambo ho asem ne parliament de bibia e calm o
the sia de bibia e calm e wo abegafia sia e wo ha NDP MPC na o muguso jubilate ate se omania jea ewa ha omobote ba me hwese ka metimanya members ni bia ta no ma tchen enkomo kakra
but before we member bi no the kind of chief justice was about back
I see the ntia nya ne te ese ade se o abafie ha na me minister say bia o kwa minimum say bread oguso wo parliament o chen se bibia be ko yi ansana ombeto so mato so nti adia ye ni di ensamnati that wo abidafia nti etisana ekoso ha se
ye ka say era gbagben ana era Professor Michael Omoy
sia de mani enshi omuso wa ha ebia omu office ta omu hwe jumadie no emu yihu ona boba bia na ase honorable speaker okay e wa ha se sabia mi no ka say ya.
Well, Abednego Meja na wantimi akobo afrema we say ubenya eye paper na won say asay no say taking na etifa so and as nipa no ko no times say kraze we dey me na twano pa no me say ni na amana boy nyina and I said enti just do that follow up for us na MPP ma say we dey be almost so man we be what's the problem? What's the problem? Odiare what's the
omu diare ho se omu fi se omu na mu majority independent candidates ko na mu omu hwani mu so beto aba no ama Professor Michael Oquaye na omu na government business eba speaker of parliament in beso omu from na bibi akoso amom na so omu de ho ya se omu fi se aba na ankosa ama omu nti areho omu diare ho pa it might disappointed pa say MPs party ne boa edo mo ba e so ma me boa na mo juma je nkoso no omayi party na ma ana say mo candidate mo de ba e so mo nto ba ma no omatumi ato atia nti bebre omayi disappointed at say are hon kwa no mudi wo ya bigafia.
So Abednego as it stands now government business me using minority previously e minority all na abedu and they NPP for is that the case? Oh my goodness, what a Ghana we have. It's me obi ani bi sem na me de meja wa me majibra we back ni na no dey me dey say e be wi akiri no uni bia obe yo si akwan o Ghana mpuntu so abre etwem so acha say o ntimi mfa bukata sem bia so be fam etwem nti ete say etena se dwene ye ho so oman ene me na me education minister me kofa busia bia ba e be fa domo kase no ho ansa nti e be fa haru na manim yo nti e be pie no that is ye gidie ne say ya so ni su yi nti say ya so ni su yi dia ene na etoji omo na
because the SCA is here ja oman hene be say e bi wo ho hu say
ajecha
the SCA ne sia say what to wa obedun say de bia no majority ni ye de owa abanyafa but this time no
majority ni abanyafa
eni abanyafa enti ya ho so ba me yehunu say okay de bia ya ye tie mfie twetwe ko de ye tie say and because ya abanti and ya abanti okay so this time enya And a year bibia ACBiano, a Shuadia at the moment, Yache 1992 mo, any free as ye. Yen to me, you sure and one net 2021 you mo. And to the ACBiano, Mummy Moon said a chapter.
And what's a chapter for
yes,
that?
A chapter for Front Yebiano. It is a betum rebel.
Addition, sir. Emma Ye, my Ghana. Emma Wana Afa Manusem at 2 on Hosu. Anna incrimdi woman said, no credit. Any odo, any puntu, ebeba, yasitim. Say, the shoes are brewy, see a bit smack a boom. I do not mind gun and puntu in the canco. Not ye won't mind me a hoba harry. Ye shoes are quenya we are. A big challenge for us as a country. Because, see, and to me on Fasadi, we aren't netting, young Fumusua, near was Ubia, Ubia, and then we could a diamond above. Adia chia on a Ghana bar hima at the problem beba. It's yen na bako. Yen you know my Ghana home. Nadia be cosubiano sono. Ye say kose krata sibiano. Ye who say it is the interest because unim. A kobasa. Well cra the parodon. One of committees are doing now Unipa endorsement. It is vetting of the ministers and krata who do Musia Messensa. Oh,
yes. Bibia bede. Ayapa, I see Bibia.
Oh, my hair, as I said, only Pebia, Tias, and Sacrae to me bow. Onam Quinson, Sacrae to me ba. San Sacrae ni binaba. And I'm just say, on one casanso, on more to a more for that I say, Bibia bet me see. But when him said, dear, one botuan I said, dear, in Kenya, Coson, Obian Fanny Huni.
Yep.
Obian Fanny Huni, if he says, Siano, Obia she. So, Obia she, enti Obia ni one and what on sa. Yen she, yen heard the Bequacosi, but on my hand, Sam Rashibe Jenny to say Carlos a henkra. Nay, a Juma and to say now, or so a cofa pesos or cofa, then no, would there some on yourself no what being, and on the Homa day?
Well, yeah, what's the Bisiaco? I'm not confusing her, and many years to serve as a deterrent to your team and phono. Thank you, Yadnikotu, a bankukumia Casasi. Nanka a boy in us, a untimintu and a more, and no minor, a mam round sem a boebra. Already, we will be a kutu and a mombia, anya and the sub covered the brim, ubu covered him, rasun and shisha, a quiet unicorns away. In the Eka idea, a brass to say, Inano, a dim ranaso, maybe be a typical come at the man. You go my ship with your uncle, a cost yeah.
He's so excited. He's so excited.
God is God. I think that we will insist that we have won the election.
Holidays, what a time. Just look. Hey, Daddy. Hey, drama. Drama lives here. You never know what they're learning. Choose the SUV today for only 229 Ghana cedis. Whatever your Christmas is your moment. And this holiday season is about to get even more special.
Random music.
Why are you back? What do you call?
Appointment. Mami, one casa cry, maybe I got some other poor. A dray, poor woman in my bush of war. Me, mammy, one to two. A bar, went to Minga, and a boy appointment, I didn't want to get. Baby, be able to two on the petium. I have one appointment, and you cry a bunny man name. Male. Papa, swear. TV the farm.
Pimples a crop when I'm in the area would wait. What the and chili consume? Now the waffle soap will cut the straswa. 5 minutes at cheap. Now the waffle cream as strasso. A best sunny in there from our waffle. Waffle herbal products.
For my for jatuit was a male. Papa, paswa.
What do you need to win on virtual sports betting? Just one thing, your smartphone. Place a bet on 1xBet. It's very simple. Just one click. Then watch your bet win. and enjoy every victory. 1xBet. Virtual games, real wins.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gambling can be addictive.
GoTV is everyone's favorite place this festive. A place of incredible adventures where all the rhythm is. A place of winners. Where friendship means everything. And where you find love in its purest form. GoTV, Bronya Papefie. Stay connected using my GoTV app or get your GoTV decoder, GoTenna, and a month of the best of local.
I'm experienced now, professional. I done wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning, throw thunder in jail. This is the game that is going to be remembered as the Lionel Messi match. Last week, I murdered a rock. Brilliant Kipchoge. Injured a stone. Hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean, I make medicine sick. Last night, I cut the light off my bedroom, hit the switch, was in the bed before the room was dark. Bad. Been chopping trees. I done something new for this fight. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
GoTV is everyone's favorite place this festive. A place of incredible adventures where all the rhythm is. A place of winners. Where friendship means everything. And where you find love in its purest form. GoTV, Bronya Papefie. Stay connected using my GoTV app or get your GoTV decoder, GoTenna, and a month of the best of local.
In Kulenu Industries, Ghanaian Original Taste, Franco Trading Enterprise, Fon Papa Fee, Big Maron, and No Papa Fee, Elohim Treatment Center.
That guy my Jesus.
My dear, I had to pay your school fees. I promise you I'll get it for you, okay? Okay? Don't be sad, princess.
Dad. Oh, my dear, no also.
Charlie, give me a dog, man.
So yeah.
Alright.
A year no, and 2 million, fita back.
That's right. Oh, baby, the fridge is empty.
Everything is here.
It's possible. Give them everything. 590 mobile. Play on app, web, and USSD.
Saying na him say a brewe anya bre papa emayen enti na ready vitamin C effervescent ekuta 1000 milligram vitamin C and 10 milligram zinc abedwaso no se wonoma e support wo immune system yentie de amount for worker
The immune trainer I'm fat with vitamin C I support immune system. Never move by free code, kata and
Son said, me feel funny limited. Me no ready vitamin C. Now upon me move by every year what
Fellow Ghanaians, I've come into your homes. As we all know, we are not in normal time. So let's encourage mom, dad, and grandparents to support their immune system with ready vitamin C with zinc.
I just hear now that I know. Ready vitamin C effervescent there. Esi training. Na esama wo honam any toso. Se wo pedodo etua. Ko yellow and orange pharmacy a ewo Kumasi Amako. Any pharmacy shop a eben wo.
FDA ahwehwe sa ejade nkrato yi mu agye atum se eye.
Hey auntie, entin tuntum ni interfere ni na modem hanum sei sa no. Entuntum ni interfere kwa na ekuyen.
Mommy.
Yes.
There's cockroach inside the room.
And your mommy for me maybe spray being spray hammer. Hey, Mavis.
Annie, Mavis insecticide spray and in the quell. Mammy for being spray Hanashe.
Hey, it is cement do power spray, and the more you know, what did I have?
She. Jema won't Mavis inka. It's meant to interfere. Nana quell ne dear, so still day ma, and my done na sempe woman say, and poo see. Mavis insecticide spray and in the quell. Ayadi papa mebusia.
Na so pedo don so atua. Ko yellow and orange pharmacy. Amwo kumasi amekum feramo. I was 0244 689 071. FD ahwehwe sa edwade kra to yi mu agye tum se eyi.
Woharam when you say you do when you saw you would tum nasa wu free a kwana soa a yenukum nature so driver ni wabre jina naja wahome wagana hano emerashe wokete says we your driver ni now drive it to us don't shiri enanya as I say wujina na waji wahome minute aduasa abra waji wahome no hwene wen didi ama na nhya wo so enomo nsa emfa enubone ana edura bema wani so ye wutum wenyina eche no afa your driver ni betumi drive don't shiri enanya ewo eda baakum se wo ko long journey ese se wonya driver ni baako ka ho se ne ebe na se wo ti bre a ono so age no waboa wo o driver ni se wo mpeso obeti bre dia ano adura ne se wo beda yie enkaka abra wabre twakrehia so se si a na tina nkwam
ekwan so kosakosa ncheche adwumedi wo mo ede bre yen ye National Road Safety Authority.
Dr. Bednego.
Well, yes, sir. Also, I'm watching interesting moments on the election.
Gradually, you're getting into the show. Because maybe your first performance in probably drew. I said, to see how you're taking things very calm, very easy. And that's a good thing. What you say? Keep it up. I like your voice too. What you say?
And a big day for Mother Ghana, and that's so cool. As of Ebrano, na amemu payifo and makoma and another kind of been easy, but the Akosibiano. Adom TV, Adom FM, Inshira FM, Love FM, Asempa FM, My Joy Online, all the onlines, Joy TV, Joy FM, Yakabum, Eddie Sasson, Eddie Abronti, Ubu say, and yet a quantu K2 year 2, Abedu, a year and then Anopea, Yenu Aiding Como. Baby, I got to a point. Asra for Bemu, baby, Ubikoto Biaconia, ye Pierre Obiman to see from. Now we should continue. Bema so baby a year we should coach for ballot box. Ballot box in your first one attempting it and we say colors they agree in you. And you know there was an attempt. And I don't know myself one or machine in the pumpy agent house and a second one idiot. Mrashibi Jenny or Tim Mrasi or no Unimumra. Akutusa and a more matisse a beer for a soon in a soon team. But I could be for Onoma. Somebody may show more to come say next time. Minister as in Simon Ebium. But if you are a catcher, say, a Fiachini Abufrubia, Abufunu, you will be beer, if they and some do I found from Mama Yasiatin. Edim Guasia, ask from our home tea. You can say the beauty of democracy, but this is not the kind of beauty. Yes, you say, so I say, open to me. Yeah, Yanis, don't do honors to selfish, self-centered interests. I don't more pretending to say they're homogeneous Ghana Wama. Ya two of 1992 BC, the Libya Damika. Brami was to call 89-90, we were Form 5. Accra Kumasi Road. The first responsibility of Abambia, Bijiri says, homogeneous, we pa. As I can't who so Kumasi and Crank, Equanketua. We ba no abeso no mfe, no abeso na basa, no abeto no njipi. But look at Yankasa individually. How ye bo o my Ghana chrono. Sisi o my Ghana, mo my Ghana is yapini. It did the cost of my shibijum. And me argument so ye say, omo dwene e ho a ma ne broso. It can never be true. It can never be true. Party selfish interest. And the AD and him, ama Ghana attract to a crowd ladder. So, what if ye PMP no NDC? You are worried. Worried because of what? You should be worried because Ghana maybe a yekono. Ye ko ditchimu. So when Yamia Magistia and crack. And I'm happy with President-elect. Then I've done Kwekufado from day one electoral commission declared. We see should be a car say about one shoes and so dear dance say Ghana for Ajia to Muse SSA a brain ye it me a Juma say Enuanum any other four because Bibia say in two son among and yajin such rana. Say pass and puntuni can coni ye ever back Ghana yasitremo. It is going to be a difficult tax for us. Ebrenini. Nipa do na say enye ebre papa so chese. We so be addition me we say kotoba mrashe be dwom no ye tima say wo na obi abedi hanga say
obi enye me nyemre papa
obi so adwenche no
well enu ye na adwenche
say agi all adwenche nyina atu say obi so adwenche no ebre ewo mu no enye bre ye bre papa obi so adwenche no say ebasa ebiana twema metwe asem kitwa bi kra ni kwase etwe o ma so kra na ye twe ni tintai gibre se de akwa na aba ho so no ya the trim pon ni susu ye no
emre bia ye
se o ko dance suba so di e o ma she bedwuma sa de papa eba na bo apayom o susu so bebo agudi a
ne ko beda ho no ma no ho beda ho na ye de mo ja do afra nsu afra mo je mama
se ekoye no kura se ye ragba be netla konwa so a the dynamics in parliament no asesakra nyoma bebre na ebe komsisi na nyoma ni nyina se nkasa na ebe ye dia de nkurimdie be ne dia no e oman Ghana ne ye ti oman ni se sa na ebe ye dia na de obenya ho faso kese de obenya ho faso kese emphasis is on the obenya ho faso kese ebe ye oman Ghana ne ye ti oman ni eti ene se oye eye amanyonia o di a ese o man hu se a b a ese o mi hu se a b if you say mint na ho ma won fo 6 embeda na o de fufu so asa abeda na me kwaye o ti mi nya me bukata bia if you nyina ya ho de no ya boro pepepe e o ma shi bedwum eye bra e hu hia se e kasi ani ye de ntuma boy ho ano ye ka say this is the one Ghana that we have ni tu sa anamono about your minim say Osha and paying for what Machine Job do not sorry. And make sure the main in paying for one sorry, Anna Clerk and Swasbury. In the minimum common minimum common could
e to de bia na kasasie hu hia enti om kotu agina ba ye he de but oma he se ekoba no se de na wo kan se owura bagben e be ye speaker na ebre bia ne na ebesi bia ye fi se enipa anyi achini say Noah be yes say amansuira ba ko mo hu se nyame betumi amansuira se wi ase amba what I say emre bi covid ye ba ye ebi hu akam na bi so aboa wo
ebi hu kam
na bi so aboa wo ebi hu ye kan say wa phone ni kura wi covid ba ye unhwe bibi nkan technology ho
nyoma bebre
so ebre bia ye ne hia no say ebre na aba no koma wo ekotia wo emu ne pa won so de beboa no wo de be ye de sese otumi nti se adane a we ye new thing no so beba Ghana memo mu aye hwe ni
new style
ni nyina ye
e je nche me yiri se emrashe bedwam NDC for MPP for won impanyi for anas won akandi for no e beba betrase ebre na ekonyina no ekotia share da ho
company so ye na obe so no because by now about 7 kesa omakoda
omakoda every ekonyina ekotia eye mampanyi na hoho ye share egu akwan mu I want to find a mission
because almost time
at one. We are it is almost a
when it has one of the quite because they are rest and munya. No, but just go and watch down and come back. Like some common point, someone a common to make a break. Say 2-3 hours because it's no munya. Ombenya, more than shower down. Oh, Massa Abba. But and then the SCA, we ensure the baby.
Alafu kwa wizara nena na moe. Machireso obunuhuno wa bema nkaza. Tema mi pia esla pia no. Otina si di bibie no.
Nyame kwa ni eda na siese. Ankwantra bibie tisa. Mfoni bia na etwegu. Na obi bo obi free na chi. Se nipa wa hudu obo free na chi. Nti do wona no so de amano. Aha, nti no a problem ba ni nyina no. Esi enya abotre. Enya easy mom.
Enya easy. MPP so manyi nyomani ma. Why Bosaza?
You be boy, say, dear, why a bosa?
Dear to me.
And we are so young, can you wait here? Obia, Prequanity, and Tiano, you should expect that. And who go to Obia, Prequanity, to say, what's your dear one? And when you say, oh, for so best of the crowd,
it's more than yes,
not as a natural, we always say what think, I don't know. I want to go. I saw me know and tell one. Be you. Near Conanya or Mode, Oma, I can't aquatia. It's Mumuna, one so many Jane or Moya would be healing.
Oh, you would be healing.
A brass is Obisuno. Jano. A bra Obiswa many be a wopuno and Jano. Jano, we are famous and a home madana say. Now,
Jalapeno, Jano.
Jano, I don't NPP on my sewage, Musum, and Musum, a brand new year was one of Moto, and one of Moto, and this was only who so be a car conductor.
And it was the victory of the NDC is coming.
Hey, we are saying,
oh my goodness.
Well, then I will lesson at protest. Just a hand out here. I don't want to power fitting and run on do one. You can't say, yeah, chassis. Almost shy Facebook. Number of people are almost watching it. That's when you saw Yamishram, Papa, someone dear to me say, a band century, Jumamudia. Multimedia, your headquarters, Yamishramo, Yadamase, and Yan be a Bebroso, Yan be a better, Yan dear, and fat a brano, and I see entity, dear my year. It will be a while and say, by now, Sanki, I can say, Sanki, I say, to me so. Baby, and yes, an interview, the woman said, the Baba, a yano cray, and your day ever. And she said, a moody election time or no. Uncoso any echi, then be a better from the other Mamma Ray, Mamma confirm, Yen paid one more comments and said, the issue, Sapa Pepe, Yadamase, Papa. Now, I said, this year, Multimedia, and I said 26 years. 26 years.
Uncle, and I'm a coso born Kaya say, Edmokoba, one roofing sheet, a dance to cry DBS for Asana making DBS Color Link Plus roofing sheet. Yeah, the ball, the franchise CB, I would bought dance with the ball kills so and I saw the ball stores to be DBS number come from DBS Color Link Plus roofing sheet. They've been in the business for 26 years. Just a one you know, him the into Nibia here contractor for 1 more day a year in chance near the border with the Jumano. DBS American Brown to idea free mono 20 years warranty, you are guaranteed. And Sakra Nabia, what you are about you think it out. Oh, DBS at Chakwaya, DBS Industries Limited, Encrya, Spinters Road, one of DBS building a bank, Papaya restaurant. 0543 286-637 and now so wait to one factory say war Kumase Tamale Anafe Takrade DBS industry say one a been 4 years pa se ban chance and who media 21st click is to say and the idea do na AD in attitude there a free 60 so to us na be kan ye 90 onum no e idea AD in ye pa e mu twi what is say to us no e twi e ye o ye pa on say one of your experts, Ebasa, Yadia, and Sanquadia, and she say an Asiatica, and who named Diano, 21st collection one day brought Quantum Guso, and she may share boss a brother Saha on the air column. na bibi ekokama edema ohwe wona kira kwan one wo enka Dome market be a heavy do building wono Kumasi so enwa overseas na be home frɛ 0540 0540 311 311 0540 311 311. I can imagine they go through Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, John Dramani Mahama, Anna Emami Jane, and I have Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I'm able to imagine the echo watching and I say, God damn! Your mama said, wow! I told you. Wow. Na sabe Lodina, oniara yo so him ni tiko be na be kinso akoteko no. Be kinso ni bire abre no pa say no. The echo no so that ehu ni ma so ba. It's all good. Say yan fa tuo, yan fa sekan, yan fa ejai. Na yan kasi adwin kire, e de ekosa abosha asase so no. That's the difference. That's the difference. What's it? Oh, later on, as you feel ye, as you want, but if ye.
Well,
it's a Magdalene shipping, so it goes so Kyle say anything a year haulage and a cargo handling, customs brokerage, charter cargo, and that's a project cargo piano. Magdalene focus so Kyle say fat bed down, one eye Jumawe, ache ye pa, inti, the far, and your mabu bushi, you know, na Fabadan a Magdalene. From 1999, and ya deketwa anomotu anamon sa enyuma mebo busu actually bonded and general warehousing, haulage, cargo handling, customs brokerage, and of a charter cargo na project cargo. Inti Mr. from Magdan for was 0302 762280 0302 762280. Now only one ending town. So we want to check one war block 10. Aviance Cargo Village, Kotoka International Airport. Now what timine won Eddie Kitaho, Ama Bibia, Etimako Kama, Eddie Amount. And Thread High Limited. And so say, Menka say, as a South Quenya Bia, a bit Luku, very attractive and very healthy. Or say, walk into Thread High Limited. Bra, you a standing desk. Reduce or hypertension, any other related diseases, heart diseases, cholesterol, and diabetes. So lower your risk of weight gain and obesity. It reduces you what chili a tire or ya, what chili a tire or yano, and afe or nine sweater, edging na uyobi atnasicha. It's a demi sir, Thread High Limited, in shares from Kuho, Eddie, Emame. Natie. It comes in a manual and electronic form, various sizes. We have the mini standing desk, desktop with keyboard tray, round and rectangular meeting table, which can be used for presentations and cocktail parties. Thread High Limited was Salam Down, Samora Michelle Street, and that's our friend 055 274 1610 and 0302 985487. Now, to me, it is time to take a stand. They recommended these stand-up desk at the amount of to come and explore the possibility of stand-up desk. Thread High Limited, quality stand-up desk, and on AD a year a home Juma. Well, Mamen Koso and Kyle said this continues to be your election headquarters. Jumedia, Yedi 2020 about to a course. December 7th, in we say Jumedino, Yadi Abba BC, and now the Pramino Casaba Carter say, a beho for yourself through the quarter crown, a yachna, as Yadi, a year, the election headquarters Jumedino, by the way, but and rather, it is non cono, ever criminal prayer, non so about meet and Jassa and Watchino. The air say, Emrashibijum, that journey to dissolve and to just appoint a speaker, elect a speaker to chair the affairs of Parliament, and on command here from 9 with our team. Team is starting because we all didn't see this coming this far. It is by now, Kamrasha Money, BISA, and the Yasasa, baby, a swim and pay in, Kabana and Kamuya, which is here, it is uncommon. But the student 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. more than necessary hours. Yes. So Equiabwachwa Yado, Abednago, Ampofoje, Akwesi Ajiman, AC Ohene, and the entire production team. Fantastic job. Dominic Isiebwa, Sarah, Mauli, Priscilla, Nanayao, set designers, cameras, fantastic job. And Amaya, and so Yabesumu, no Numumpewa, Edemo Coca Crack, Copim say, a year, Ibi, Judia, Edina. Mama Cow, Yakin Kayabano, first one, NPP, Emano, Ewi, and no, Anna, Ebra, Ebekin Kai, a year in this year, no Nimia for Carlos, Ahinkra, or also, Oche Miles Mills. And I say, Yaya Breno, na Kura ne also, Kura and the Agaspa, and the Dana Yankee, or Chamina, Kura will speed. Or Kura will speed. Or by time we say boom, and or the coin. In fact, maybe I am a deca crabby and any concept to me. Bram say, the Nisuyamana time, you know. If say, Udu Bia, a year in share, only choice. Say, Obadiah, it should be Eddie. And nothing it me at a cast a soya centuria, Ujumedia Woodino, ye careful, Fakukudro, Fanocre, a Sijaya in a shore, Tad and Eddie Juma. This owner Aquania, no Yamaho brought us about Koye, Mra, Shebe Geni, Jilagana, Nema, if a Ghana Francana Cataso, as a Usu, and no bang, a dead disse ampa, Oye, Mra Shebe Genia, Oti and Munyama Ghana, their show, what you say. As a question part, he said, come now and take off ballot box. Everybody say, Unimra, say, we all Timra, no Nimrasi, Ecofas Adiano, no, the Tumricaqua. Now, what Tim Ranasino, in the bed and yet me, I'm a Sansusiano, Abedemisa. It is the Mitchell, Anamo 2 years, and Yanamo, eh, papa, and Guasia, dear, ya, and he said, we are seeing Abedani, Global Village. It is the Akosufitian and Ra, no what tree, a soldier for one bar. A Juma Hodo NDC for 2 years, Casa Hodo, Machine, Jafuri, Casaban far, a top from them. Any and any say a Ghana Bacono, who tia now beside say, into 2 million pepper, a dear party, a decoy. Yena Modi Besumi, Nafi Casa de Diatem, naming Tim and Wasi, Ninchi, 1 year CC, and then your myself for Tanoso, if Rifa. It is baby Abeduni, a was out the Macatro, the front. A line is in my front line is in one a page of Muma, which is a commotion, Clerk is really painful.
But Mantis say, Ura, attaching a confirm, Ura Bagway, the next speaker. Attach on a confirm. Oh, sir, and your house will be a hoodie, Aquapussy.
Young attach,
Nina provisional Libya, but on your house, and
yes, paintino, young too. Yay, they should certified representative. And who did NDC for agriculture said the Obojuma and Trojumano, Yanni, free, I say carefully. In the Uncle Far touch, I said, NPP, so Abehoodi and NDC Abehoodi. Yen train Clerk, no, and we'll see only in our name, say, only electoral commissar, Ebrahim speaker, no, in Tiere, so Bano Bebo manager. Here about being adequate. Correlations to as a team. You're creating Ghana, Afar to a pa, Efrania can Kakwano. Nese, one is our contempaba, Abetrasi, mind paying for Abetrasi, Mampaya Betrasi, Nafi, Chief Justice. What's your in speaker, you know, no best in Mampay. So, let you know, Quan, Equanis. We are near TS in Ghana. We are about to own sisters. Yeah, no plan, be no. The Diacosu and the Pitri. In Tiano, they catch no plane, and nobody can make catch no Nasa catch no China. Plan na Diana catch no plane.
Well, shall contabona bed nego different for brain. Yeah, that is obviously no. 275 day minus 137 day. Ekoka 139 and about say it's 138 no. This is 2 no. And I didn't, but you're born a posse a provisional. Nice, yes, said, sit in our crowd. Judas me no be the peer free ho, so I say. So shall and Judas me no be. But whether Judas or not, I am memoir. The so and Sacria de you change. change.
Na even your work, I say yes,
ayo
2019. Me assure said 2019 plans. And you now be implement or 2020. And 2020, the you now about 2020.
Okoya mam ranimo a ntokrobia be dem sisi. The bigger picture is that ye ko enim asomano because impemfo atwom rakuni no ono nsusuye mu no emso ma ehunu da se ebre bi sei ebeba bedu. A very delicate, funny picture and a unfold, you know. Very, very, very funny. And you know,
na no ya na spirit bi na be show mu ana I said o die me nti we say ya bonti an kokokora o
it is that spirit no colors nko mu na ya okose
and uma
because na no ya wo covid center
na me say okofa no na o de akoyin because figure no 275 in dada say o ye kura na say ye be say me say o we do ye nyanse bia eni hu kire say 275 to the edin kura be say aka say o de yensa ye de yen ko to bi eji wo ha no say
nti me say mumu ye musa no o reason to the yes ade
ba na e bi oda kuku nti no
ayo no kwa ministry police
station and parliament o mo
well yes anti me enja genesa chale
no is no justification for anamo otu ye no eye asefem ahudiri eye numguase no problem but I'm saying that there be
energy eti wo energy ne se wa bread
yempe bad energy
so if you are kama ye justify every e can omwaka among themselves no ho no yempe bema wo mu no semia I say sumame what I say why na me suma no yesu say sumame other than that no say justification so obi abre say den no de wo na yem omompom baby omo no mo so ho na fe wo mo sore so a na e bate no man he wo kan ahoho aba no ye ma omo time wo hu nti de te ho ya ba ye de ya da ye de be kwakọ so pitiri nti ye wom.
Well, you must go back to my shebem. Na yakohead we say omo ye no say we say no any kwase ati abed nego ni ebidin ko is
okay na adoso ho
if you wa you must go my shebem you come my shebem sara dom ye na afi say ebenya abed nego no twafo ye bi so e di akire one ma ye komra.
from within, but Ice Joy brings it to life. Ice Joy is yummy, creamy, healthy, and delicious cream produced under hygienic conditions. Our unique flavors: strawberry yogurt, pudding pop, fufu pop, milk pop, Joy Mango, Joy Chocolate, Joy Pineapple, and Joy Strawberry is just what you need. Call us on 050-101-6666. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Have you wondered why people patronize for Franco Trading Enterprise? Follow me. I'll show you why. So this is the reason why people patronize from us. It's because we have quality and affordable mobile phones and accessories. Talk of Alphabetical, iPhone, Samsung, and among others. We also have quality laptops and affordable television of all sizes. Our latest baby on the block is the Franco TV 65-inch smart TV. It's just going to blow your mind. The picture quality is superb. Our shops are open for both wholesalers and retailers. You can also walk into any of our shops nationwide to window shop. But remember to always put on your face mask.
What do you need to win on virtual sports betting? Just one thing, your smartphone. Place a bet on 1xBet. It's very simple. Just one click. Then watch your bet win. And enjoy every victory. 1xBet. Virtual games, real wins.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Not for persons below 18 years. Gambling can be addictive.
Akwesi again.
For HD Plus, uno fili. My HD Plus, nya nyonko papa ma wo HD TV. But star 879 hash for activating. Acha we ni subosu mi no edi kan. A untu ahwe.
If you put from Messi, me metremu. Me this come am boss so any 1 year kra. Franchise na na pay. The kaka cho see enko DBS. And also the banner show off as phone. DBS for credit the material for from the phone. Color Link Plus. A day is you are double of a DBS for a boy. Nah, DBS in Sano. Young DBS for the DBS for one chance in beer. The board dash one and pat a little bit of mepe. Boga, a no crack. Color Link Plus, a material beer. DBS, I could free Europe. GDA, woman. Make down about a new one you. Company best you come off. A pat. A feeding. I would them one. Would them know. No. Say DBS over. That the passage, yeah, me. Who go to me down so. And what you about who come and
Behind the greatest goals is a great assist. As the official banking partner of the Premier League, ABSA is giving you the ultimate assist so you can achieve your goals this season.
That is a cracking assist!
You're getting all the games, goals, and glory. Exclusive access to legends and players, plus game-changing banking solutions. Follow your local ABSA Facebook page for more. Get the assist from ABSA and get things done. That's Africanacity. That's ABSA.
With our new always-on bundles, you'll never run out of data in the middle of any important activity, no matter what. Choose from our always-on plans and enjoy true 4G LTE that never stops. Surfline, it's about time.
Yamwakwa baba kase boyso. Efra me vim lady, efia pokia. And na wiase aye hu. Esan say yare adoso enketo ne akese. And I'm so me ebusan krofo say apomodin ma papa. And he say
apomodin ni say obebo adwuma akwa ba onti brebia.
Ahonde mrosro. So be sipi sita. Ana. Se obeye bo heavy. Debia.
Oyiwa obia fa hoden, obia penkwa. Edro ni ni. Pepper Plus mixture. We na ono mo a enkwa mo na nya ahode akweti anyare wo bia ebebe oni pedue nim. Pepper Plus mixture ema pomode mapa.
Pepper Plus mixture e boama ni pedue ni gina yie pa. Pepper Plus mixture enye manko na wondi fie dumienu. Apemfo ana batai. FD ahwehwe sadwadie krato yi. Ajatum se eye.
Pepper Plus mixture ema pomode mapa.
Na wana press wo tu me prono.
Na so no babo wa babo yetimi na ye.
Mewura tenase. Mewura. Udi bem. Ewa mayana. Ewa ya.
And the Monty Giovanni cough lozenges in Kana.
And so ne dey.
Eye wedro. And one said penny better free me no hwe nan biara. Na bo Francois ta free ba ko don hwe nan biara. Sa to aso nansa.
Mommy, I can feel lemon inside.
Annie, Giovanni cough lozenges eguma ho do me no. Ye wo lemon a ayanka etwade. And a mint flavor. Giovanni cough lozenges it's me minimukro. Awo a edi ewaba. Dry and irritated cough. Any smoker's cough.
I recommend Giovanni lozenges to my age group and every household.
So pebiatwa for one each pharmacy shop na sapedo don sweatwa ko yellow and orange pharmacy. Mo Kumasi amekum from 0244 689 071. FDA ahwehwe sa adwade enkrato ya jetim se eye.
was here for you go so small so election headquarters ewo Adum TV so ntifiti enrana jo enuanom be to say ABY ne Abednego Asante one more did your course from Rasebedwam no asomo esi ohene kwasi agema ene nana nyameke pofoje wo nyina atram fiti da suo ni nyina de besisa bre anopai so yakoso asomo ma hene kwabena Asante enso atwafoni na chirechiro mu ne esesa wote ase nyina yeda so awatweyem ehwe se hwan ena no pay Chief Justice ebema no asai se wono ena obeye Rasebedwam chiamehene metre Speaker of Parliament ewo 8th Parliament jumedie ya enede ya no ebe hyase wo amammu a ekoso ewo oman Ghana 4th Republic yi emu enti de ekoso ewo Rasebedwam no wahu bia fine kama eguso a ekoso empanifo me company for ewo Rasebedwam na me patre deputy speakers no and chief whip no wo mo etu agina kakra fi se tere bia na ehiama enkasesie enti de aba no ye kenkan afa no ehu se eko sa 136 no na afa no so odi nkontabuo bata ho de a ubehu se sei na eko nanso wo mo nyanto wo manu mutuo no de ye da so a ehwe election headquarters Adum TV ye boawo amade ekoso Rasebedwam no nyina wodi wani ehu wasonso ate na afa wati ase na amemmo no wonso watumi ehu se de bekoso na ne nyina mo no so pinche menteme ho ase mani abre mi pretumi enkoma dom dodo enkoma dom kuma ye na ya ban wo so ye na ye sei no ne nyina mo so na wo hwe no NDC amanyokuo na guso edi ehurusi ase de da wo screen so no wani guso a wo hwe de trese enkunimdie akọ ede amawom but ye be share social media comments so Facebook live no de wo de fa honom eba ye fa wadwenkyere ho ne titru onyanyanfo Carlos Ahenkra wono so ne de na wo ye na wo muguso a wo mo kenkan a wo kofa sa eye papers no se wo de kwa he so wo de ne de koka ho se ye ne he se ye na bufu sa anko yi ama no se bibi pote na nka wo pa kire te na ya nte ase well ni nyina aka de ekoso ewo Rasebedwafie no eho enti pinche no de anajumu ni nyina ne ade no ebi akoso wo Rasebedwafie kama ema no penso de yam no chia wa aba betom eye Carlos Ahenkra Tema West Rasebedwani a wo binim de ka no na abayi a wo wankasa na toye wo Rasebedwafo no toye na wo makenkan afade awie na aka afade na okotam koye sesi aso wa he fa no de yenim bata kire me gide se Ghana fo ebete eho asem enti de wo so de baaye no ene wadwenhye no ye mane nkem ehaya election headquarters enti de be kenkan ne nyina ede ama but currently there Rasebedwam abato na koso esese empanifo timi ba bonten na wo mo hu de wadi nkunim se be kwa ma owura bagben ana se Professor Oquaye enkonyasie ne nkasasie no eba wi a na ye be hu fi se ya nya nte ye se empanifo ekobisa abrewa na ne abrewa be ka no wo mo e de aba betudwa enti wo screen so de ani jesam a NDC forces so se nkunimdie na akwama won e wo Rasebedwam fi se ne obeya chiamehene metre Speaker of Parliament e wo sa 8 certain way ewo amemmo we mu and the 4th Republic no wo mo na onipa obetene dwam no ebeye wo onipa se NDC ni NPP fo nso aboto he say ankwa ma won nanka wo susu se beto aso bata ankwa ankoba ne sa but ne nyina mu no ABY enso ewo Rasebedwam yene no ending komo wo bra woni owura Jonjinapo edi nkomo enti ABY pacho to aso maye
so yeguso omayi Rasebedwam na yewo Rasebedwam toso enwotwe na sabre che se ade achi de yewo mu a yenya Rasebedwam chiame yenya no mekase yenya na che se e wo se Chief Justice edi animu nipa bi a abato na sini so wo hyaye eti yeguso hwa animu dendende yebeto aso wo ho na ansa na yebekọ yanimu no yensa ka Rasebedwam mo manfo yobo yape kusogo ewo ha sei onimonyamfo John Jinapo ewo fia sei yene no twetwe nkomo ne ahwe ne akoso no se wubisa woni ewo MPP amanyoko no mo se aba ne yentunwie ye wubisa NDC fo no so bi om se ya to awie ono abode na asi anopai ya to aba na awie
o me da se bebre o de fa cheme nze abato na emoye de kakra nti voice call from aba ne ya to awie your kind cry. I'm a Professor Oquaye. Enya 136 spoiled ballot Bako. NDC 138. Just my yeba declare no. And I call us a hinkra. Eddie America be shim ballot no.
Can you be because me tesoro no me say you go so kind.
Me wo ho me chief whip Muntaka.
Na table no ho bi.
Me te woman nimpe na emwanwa say MP etimi be mo ballot papers. Eddie Janisa. But the matter is mbanyifo sinkonya ase enema na etuto yia nsa. Nti se enema tuto yia enche. Ye be say akona yakoswe honorable babin.
O ka se eya wonwanwa se emahye badwani betumi abefa ballot papers no me so e me nwanwa se mo so time a mo sore ye na we yafa ballot box na we de ne nan ye bo adaka ena mu nyina amaye nsankyere ni o se ne oye gentle pa bi hu me se wuni
a chone de be pagana for about no na ya dwe se ye be yiri ye ho protected ballot no because ne nim se no ehun yan se wo be maye awia ansa na wako court si ye be wia wo de enenka ye nwie bibia wo ntina hu se ye ni abresa no we were determined to protect the ballot. We were determined to ensure say a be secret ballot nti wutim se akoma no ko soro kakra eni person de ya akoma na timi ko soro kakra but the I think say on the hand side no the majority for no pay my to no secret no intent tempo ngabana ye wia yeko eventually yet to abandon by secret ballot. You know, it's a lesson for all of us. We all commit mistakes, mistakes. But you
a mistake and I say ya form of refuse near who can say was say you protected a banner to no a banner king can ya baby a year to a banner. This is a 2024 year better aba na unifa who say be a person who in your saying there was a corner. If someone mashamra vigilante emra it's a nemo who yentimincho.
Yes, young two secret ballots. And there's a more force in the balance or 2 real on Vamechra. Is that a secret ballot? That's not a secret ballot. We have to insist that the right thing is done. But eventually, upon Yawokan's kicking ballot in the end, we got what was right to be done. And sometimes, you must use some reasonable amount of force to ensure, say, the right thing is done. And you realize, say, eventually, the right thing was done. And Parliament, whatever happens in this chamber, and the Bekamane. Is
it a case, say, when we have for our banking source, Samana Babin, Dudwana and a penasem, and now lobbying skills and a year juma, and a mochumi and ya say, MPP for name pray be a better Ediamam.
Oh, enemy, ya decided a minority media 137 about Kukranko baby. Yes, you're secure, no, you in your coin, your name, go for Casa. Say horse trading lobbying there. Eventually, we bring back community and a yenya kanwa and a winning election. Now, there will be a for so any more motion program. No, and yes, I have parliament operating. And time
and the day
and the next say a 20-year day. The 20-year day so sometimes you near Dinkakra because one when you're near one year near Truffle. The Truffles we are now as a quarter. Bones are too late. When we painting a Westwa or Jiniban way in near Wakano, Hunsuna, now Oslo.
Me oko mutisi MPP for edienu mu no mutisi mu e man no na mo de lobby ya na sesika sembe because near tie ne say 100,000
na ye de gonyeska we kasade
na me won say e say mu wo sika na mo de yeti opposition
o kasade
sika tue bia Abusafo onimunyamfo John Jinapo ene ne na atwetwe enkomo no ne ekoso ewo fie ho no mu bi na ene nipa mienu no ansa na ade ebechi no ye kan ye mene minu abema abedna gwasentie sedu ye kan sembi efa ne ebetumi asi ho because dodo a ye ne wokasa ye mahebedwafo no bi ne wokasa ye no na omo kan nipa mienu no na comparison ekoso utia nipa ni tumi kan no akase abankin source mana baben ni pankita hudie sani osini ni patie no eye esen Robin for Michael Oquaye dear. Eti mene Jumbo the General Secretary ma MPP Chitren komo bisa ne say nia meba ha matini ebeye ne nwanwa say yebeto aba na wie na beba say abamba bia for oka say ensida. Nanso from the NC nature say even from MPP side no ebi pe abankin so sumana babi asem not only utie ni omokana not only say watna e mahebedwemu ha che from 92 up to date nemum sani osini ni party sani e otumi kan nipa bom ema adwuma ekoso e wo mahebedwemu ha no eti sanei ade ba ko a ye hwe animu ne sese ye benyam mahebedwa aban a wote so asem no e wo court enim ne besi ba sa aban ote so ebenya dom kuma e wo mahebedwuma sen na mahebedwa no ebekọ entoto ye sen e na betumi asi na busanfo ene ye hu eniema bi wo mahebedwum ha se ye fo bi te se Johnson Asiedu Nkatia General Secretary ema NDC amanyoko na efri enre nwumbre be edubaako ebeto sa brei no enya de se na ni kura no wo boye e wo mahebedwum ha se wo hwa ote honomo ochan aprinkinsma wo monani onya hwe ne oya ne se ote honomo no wo hwe ne me ekoso ebi wo honomo a otumi frɛ members na we chi oni bi mofa phone no nkoma leaders na me ne omo nkasa eti sene omunyafo jonjina Paul kano omadwuma omo ye no so omo ye adwuma toto omo niema na omaduru baabi omaduru na eniema ebetumi aka se esi ye bi eno no na majority for so de no former majority for de no ne ehu ye ne se members no omo akasa hyiru se nipa ni bi wo hono ma hwe ya no wato akyea no eti from Alisa Hotel omo ba ya street na omo kɔ hono mo a che se hu an na ewo mu ne se omanya ntie se NDC fo na wura omumu amebi so aye krado se wo mu beto e de atia obenfo Michael Oquaye ene se woto wie ye so a eno a ene da honom no etie se ni aka ye hwe animu no eye mahebedwam ochiame odikan ene ochiame otoso mienu ne empanimfo a NDC mu kan se empanimfo a ewo MPP mu mpese eniema beyira ma omo a omunye ni din na omunfa emahebedwam chiame no se ni odikan ni otoso mienu omunfa bi emma omo na so omunye ni dede a omo besa represent a member se NDC for no kasa omo sa the member ba na MPP for asa the member ba na so omo besa to ababio for deputy speaker no sa position no ti omo se compromise ba na ekodin dia ene ebehu ni se entiase aye adwuma eti abusuafo ye kɔ ni ahwɛ ne mpanimfo ni bi atwetwe enkomo na yehu ne ekoso
ABY money adwuma in fact ABY ayiko why de ne esese odwuma ni yesenso ntwuni wo breti semu ya na waye nti ayiko kese but the course so wamra sebedwa fie ene anope ya ononyamfo Carlos Ahenkra ena ebinom nso de won comment fa eno ho ababeto Adom TV Facebook ebi kura susu se ye frɛ na me yemfa honorable no enka ne din ho de kyerɛ suban a wada na di no won se ononyamfo Love Mark Kwame edede or say it is in their blood. Today, the NPP has shown that, indeed, they have stolen the election. How God exposes the wicked. Into the upper channel, say a baby about to Mudia when people and Yokono, Emo Jemun and Yankopon, a power home and to my 18 Love Kwame, dear or no, the buyer no. Moses na Zugri, Esudien, or Sekalas Ahenkra is an expert in snatching ballot boxes This is what he trained his boys to do in Techiman South. It's Rose so deɛ no say aba no say yɛnwia ballot box de Carlos Ahenkra wa bi wom na no nentete ya wɔde ma ne manfo ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Techiman South na Techiman South no so menim de Carlos koye ne ho well and also Rose in the comment no Mohammed Abdul Shakor say this is the clear manifestation of what happens in 2020 election. It's part of their DNA. They can't stop the heartless behavior. Reality is now manifesting in a broad daylight. And say, Mohammed Abdul Shakor so patcher say NPP for no de dada no the man I want here. Enti ebano say yenwia batu mu de wo mojam enti ewo mu de ne no hwasem no. Benjamin Golson so de ne or say I think this parliamentarian should be stripped of the title honorable. He has discredited the title and put Parliament into disrepute, shame. And Benjamin Suchasa sa and onyonyam for and I say onyonyam ni edinwa yedema mrasebeja for ne yenyi fi omoso we say ne womo ye no fata wana body no a eda won so no Benjamin say shame enkoma mrasebeja for no happy hoya and so de no say Carlos Ahenkra is a disgrace to Parliament. He doesn't deserve to be an MP from a COVID-19 distributor to a ballot paper snatcher. Me just say happy hoya edie your party na no primaries no ana Carlos nya COVID there. One fan when see na wo ko bedwam no. Okay, well, and whatsome and no. When see Nana call say it's obvious this is the only disgraceful scene Joy FM could capture. Oh, but I see into see any anum Joy FM for what we try ya no cre and yes sir one more pepper tea and yes be omo ye see sir Oraculos Ahenkra okofa papers no e wo mrasebe me bra omo pese e bra na omo to aba pese wo yi onipa obey speaker of parliament it's menua wo de na so enonom na we a young saint Imelda or say that's how he won his seat. He's an expert into also person say Carlos Crano ekwan of fast we din kunim sem rasebedwani no owie mu ekwan ya wo fast so no officer ba no yenwia ballot box na the papers Carlos wa be ewo enumo enti Abdul Rahman so say this is just copy of what happened 2020 election. NPP are looters enti Opache said they see what 2020 about onim na nunie na NPP for the one looters one more cromfo enti no Abdul Rahman Edebaye na Augustine Senano enso die ni I say very shameful on our democracy. An honorable MP Bolton Brofone Wahimpa. I say this very shameful on our democracy. An honorable MP Bolton with ballot papers Obisa not acceptable until Augustine Senano just say it's not yejitumwa enye Esther Apia Kobi so die I say this is complete barbaric and stupidity. You've not just disgraced yourself and your family, but the entire nation before the global village. Enti Esther Apia Kobi so said dear Carlos Ahenkra eye no sebi nyasasem bi anim na yechi so we yade a wode agu onu ankasa na busuafo ene omanmu no nyina ne wiase nyina enemu ase Esther de a wode eba ye no Mensa Abrampa Louis Osborne so the also the man himself isn't the problem nor the disgrace. Rather, it is the people who voted him into power. After all, he exhibited his irresponsibility as a leader before. Enti Mensa Abrampa Louis Osborne so patches a Carlos no de wonye bibi na no ni suba wada na di nyina achi omanfo sa to no so aba se wonko si wanem wo mrasebedwam no e na aye bibie na Carlos de one corner baby fisenyo no ena waye bibie Gregory Nibedoma Yota ensudie also shameful act. NPP, you see how God have revealed your behaviors and see any wasasem NPP for one who said in Yakupon apamoho and soma Gregory ensudia wade eba ye no make how sense some when you know asha phone some there for Facebook for Carlos Ahenkra and anamotuo ne ye ne akoso e wo mmrahye we so dear Henry Ofori say, I'm happy join you so showing this to the world today. Pacha hi Adum TV. I am join news for this. Pacha Adum TV na ushi. Me da say. It's Henry Ofori say, I'm happy join you so showing this to the world today. So when we talk about this NPP led by the Achim mafias, you see an elected MP whom becomes a thief in the 8th Parliament. Well, I don't see where the Achims comes in, but I don't know, sir. But also I join after all, democracy and I practice in Ghana. And to Kobe Clayson, so or say the ordinary citizens who perpetuated same acts during the elections were shot and killed. But this one would definitely escape the firm grips of the law. Democracy indeed. Well, Kobe Clayson so no our patches and ano one more yes and you won't you one now so where they are here now oh some penny for crass obi fum kumwa yen fum enya enti yenya no to hosa Dora Nathan so they no said thieves they have to arrest him because it's against the law. The boy who took the ballot box at Wenchi was arrested and sentenced. No one is above the law. And see, one more refers as a colors ayebia. One also was sense a woman because nano abemuana one see a view when you know ukojina mrano Emma and Mrano any day. It's colors so Ghana mrane so and wasam and no. Mamefa way enter tournament nane and more my hene kabla santino ne abeja 4 and sin kunya. Intimide gemi bele and yonyam de ena echato and yonyam dia or de eba ye no and yonyam okay me say yonyam no enya ma when yonyam de hante why your face here but ni nyina no kowie de ekoso ewo mrasebeja fie ene anope abatonim Carlos Ahenkra Ghana for be sema ye mfa na yonyam title no e ma no tell my hene ama for adwen share na maboboso no mi jai de aka ne ma o
well what is election headquarters now me na anope de baby amafa no ibi de adanse say afuni de share say afufu mi no na ye de mini meti de call ye go so
but o my hene uye eyipemu ni enyumu pa when they ahafufu sa ama eyi so ahafufu akoye well yes yo
yeah that's PG yeah to us one say diamond shroud in common brain deeper do na adwen kire e social media no dey it's still the coverage of two things macatro say yeah control by speaker na very speaker so also in members of parliament na fi ya chairman paying ebra ho free you are friend na abba 12 heads of states me say and pay bia be count dia mentiment kire and afi other important dignitaries so abekan ho e wo man Ghana ma enra you may know what and ye share sa enkomo we as your election headquarters and Pofoje Ekwiabuachiwa Abednego era isi ohene Kwesi Ajiman Dominic Esieboa Nyameke Asempa oni nyina beta ejire echimbe fidie na bedu ebra yeso ebeso mu ayemachi brem ne ekoso ne wadi nkoma abeto sabre ya ebra so se mpeyfo beka no ma etimi etwa enkomo no so o de akoso e machi bedwem in fact dodo na de bia si bra na so waje bra woda but ebebo ni nyina asa de ama de wo hu ni bi ne de akoso a atwam ene anope de ebesa agebre edi enkomo nyina ewia na ye de ama ye kasa de afanu nyina mpanyfo ede da wona no ono kwa butu kodi nkomo na wona sa baba ka beto onjumedi a ono so ubeka ya ebra ye kenkan Professor Oquaye abano na webs mienu ni nyina agina ho era no anodom pre anafe Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak so gina ho nemo mbako rejected ya anko so ye enumu na breso sie be kenkan era Agban Suman Kingsford Bagman de na eno so de we ase nimnyamfo bako Carlos Ahenkra ono so de America na wabefa nkrata na bia odi dwane a na mencha de say omutimi stop na ibiakoe but the saka former member of parliament for a year Yakano Pandai yes yeah former member of parliament for Pandai, Iramati in Dam, was a commercial Juma. Now, or a former deputy or deputy majority whip, and also Abba Bekainsawa. In fact, on both sides, you have certain percentages, Bia, Omulusu Abana, Yemubi Wanama, a she because needing the sacrifices they've made for their constituency and for Mother Ghana. But about 200 years, they will be up and Otto Efa into Enya Yako, better luck some other time because once a politician, he continues to be a politician. Era Matthew Nyendam, Afishapa, and Akwaba. Thank you, Suse. Wajibresa Oni Bedin Komo, and I'm very hopeful, sir. Oba share a lot of experience with us. He will be on my age and Quantana, Yadina Kissini. He said, yeah, he said, a majority 21 for the chair of various committees, with the NBC San Comono, he be doing them yet many, the Hontias ye pa our Memo Aquabana, Memo official, Parmejini said, Constituency Boko, Wakorale Junior.
Yes, very day now, after that, I congratulate you.
One call for recount. Yeah.
Oh, no, it was one. Oh, there was no need for me to go for a recount. It's my mission member of Afishapa. Na mama Doom TV for you na Afishapa. Na mama Banda Alfonso Afishapa. Na ma chair na His Excellency na Nadu Danko Akufo-Addo. So mama na Afishapa na masa congratulate no. Any team ni nyina MPP party ni nyina. Mama Obia so congratulations, including myself. We congratulate me home. Okay. Because it was a good fight. And I'm a dark man Alfonso nyina at least to give you an opportunity to come and serve for 8 years. It's not small. Until me da almost was say you almost so mama me sa kwan yima me small. Just like you said. Yeah. And yes, sorry, it's hard luck. Yeah. Because I'm still young. Who knows what tomorrow holds for you? You know. Sanity.
Well, I'm sure someone followed the Akosoro Machine.
Yes, me follow.
Up to this point. Yeah. So why are the equal majority?
Well, Cecia Meneo Kasai, Oba MPP, now Oba NDC. Obi betimi akacho say sabi obia enkura majority because yeah 137 officially for us and almost 137 officially for them. And I one independent candidate. Onono, but the ordinary to me edekono. Sa kokosono enebeye majority. In a sense that so ba ye standing orders no now fa chamber no. There were 2 caucuses per and the majority caucus and then the minority caucus. And you cannot have a third force. It is a some will sit at the right, some will sit at the left. And Babia, an independent candidate, they need to me Beshan Oho and a majority.
Ye speaker is usually the way.
Well, ye speaker, Sabio,
what has been the procedure? They be at the Dom Kuan, the Bianadom Cassia, the Biaba, as the Biadom Cassia and Corner.
So far, order 8 of your standing orders now, it clearly tells you how the speakership, you're elected. You elect amongst yourselves, or any other person qualifies to be a member of parliament. Sometimes, retired Supreme Court judges, yet me more most bad day. But so far standing orders now, it is amongst yourselves. So it doesn't say MPP, if you're in government, the speaker should be coming from MPP. It doesn't also mean say if you're in NDC, the speaker should be coming from the NDC. But practice from 92 till Ebia Ene Niasino, all governments have elected speakers from the governing party. That is what has been the practice. A practice
we speaker just on our majority.
No. Just on our that's not a meaning. So we speaker. The speaker is supposed to preside over the house. But Enam say a voting in Tino. If today you got to about my first 7th parliament, 169 and no more 106. And ye proposing the pass when a person speaker. Now, NDC to propose here. The likelihood say, it is the same thing that has happened within the 4th Republic and through the successive governments. Omaba. Until this morning, near Sabu, Yen say, Asino. Nti Sabi, Uyi speaker, Unyaya Abembia Bepesi Sabi with the kind of the executive powers now, running because the powers of the country resides in the presidency. And the president has the right to appoint all other persons except Oba Chamber, because we are also another organ of government. And no Quine said we elect among ourselves. That is the only phrase now. But of course, Supreme Court judges now, it's president that appoints all those other persons, the IGP and all. But over parliament, it gives us the opportunity to elect among ourselves. And this is a election, dia. Sabio, yana yo majority, no. Yana ebe yenipa. And that has been the practice until this 8th parliament, yet to Abana, you 137 members of parliament. MDC is 137 members of parliament. So the likelihood, say, the pendulum could switch to any place, was very high. Was very, very high. Because Nipa Baku pe a mistake not to Abama Sabio, the person becomes the speaker.
You're just stage after stage.
Yes.
Clarity now is that the fact is that we is speaker.
Yes.
And say a majority.
No, that's not. When you're majority, we are just voting. We are elected among ourselves. So the 8th parliament has decided to elect Alban Sumani Bagwin. If he's so confirmed, say he should be the speaker of the house. That's all.
2, with 137 plus minority independent. No. How do we choose? Because the alternate left or machine on the meaning, the alternate right on the meaning.
Yes.
How do we choose who the majority is going to be, who the minority is going to be?
Sesia Sabio Omo elected speaker. No. The speaker is going to swear in members of parliament. We are also going to get the first deputy speaker and the second deputy speaker. With the first deputy speaker, now and also Oquaye say by convention, the first deputy speakers come from the ruling government. That has been the convention. And then the second deputy speaker goes to the opposition, any other party. And with this particular arrangement, nature say, more speaker, now more first deputy speaker. You can't take, because standing orders in here clear say, the two of them should not be, this first and the second deputy speaker should not be coming from the same party. And that is why you can see our current chairman, Fred Blay, who was a deputy speaker coming from the CPP stock, and then other persons. Second deputy speakers. Currently, as we speak, I don't know the arrangement so far.
That's another contention.
That's another contention. If they are going to go into voting again, it means that they have to vote for the first deputy speaker or they have to vote for the second deputy speaker. But if they sit down to agree and judge that, okay, fine, the speaker has been elected, let's give the first deputy speaker to the ruling government and then give the second deputy speaker to maybe an NDC person, because obviously the two of them cannot be coming from the same party. Or give it to the independent candidate because he's also a party in the house there. Because he can also become a second deputy speaker. Because also Jinahoma, that arrangement, as myself and Menoti Hodie, we really don't know. Election of the speakership, a leadership. Apart from the two persons now, Constitution now make it clear that they should not be coming from the same party. Speakers can come from anywhere. And although we have never experienced this before. This is our first time we are going to experience a ruling government having a speaker from an opposition party. But I see.
So then, therefore, how then do you move into your committees and all those? How do your sitting arrangements? Time when they take effect.
It will take effect. It's supposed to take effect this morning because someone is swearing in now. The independent candidate must declare where he wants, the caucus he wants to join. And that was why I'm surprised about the NDC militant way of going to sack people from their seats and taking over that they were the majority. I didn't understand it because independent candidate, are making the stand clear. So, I am going to join MPP, which he has done unofficially, let me say, through the media. But in the House today, if he declares that, look, I'm doing business with MPP, automatically MPP move from 137 to 138 and will become the majority. And has to reverse. The minority will have to go back to where they forced the current majority to go and sit. And then majority will have to come back to the right-hand side of the speaker. And
when is this taking place?
It's supposed to take place today. Because you have to have a majority leader. You have to have a minority leader.
A very smooth said it was
it is that is one never be a while and share then who sa but say incident na ama aboye nyina yi hu because the independent candidate in there Obano be catch up say me I'm going to do business with MPP. Automatically the order 7 over order 7 not kind through order 7 it tells you the majority leader is the person elected by party or parties with with a greater number of seats in parliament. That's it. It is a 138. We become the majority. It is as simple as that. They have to go back to occupy the left-hand side of the speaker. And that is what is going to happen. Oh, a bad day. That is one reason. And also, it's another reason. Because it depends on how we will use our numbers, especially the opposition. How they're going to use their numbers. Are they going to use it in the interest of the nation, or they are just going to use it because they want to punish the government of the day? That's what is going to happen. And I think that Ghanaians will be watching, they will be looking at it, they will judge for themselves. But at the end of the day, my advice to all of us as a nation is say the minority should use their numbers judiciously. Because now they hold a lot to say in parliament. Other than that, every single thing they will call for a count. Every single thing. I did say they will raise issue about counting. Now then it means the progress in parliament will be very, very, very slow. Because you have to spend all the time doing counting, you have to spend all the time voting. Quite apart from that, it's going to be the same thing. Speaker now what you hono. No, on to me and fan of boso and fan yebibia. No, because the leadership will call you to order. The house is the house of rules. So you have to govern the house through the rules. And it says speaker who say, oh, will be strongly. No, okay. The majority leader will oppose it if it's not going his way. The minority leader will also oppose it if it's not going his way. But eventually they will say, then let's go into voting. Because it is democracy. And the numbers are what will determine on each motion what to go. But we've agreed, if we take parliament, that may I have been there on the 6th parliament, I have been there on the 7th parliament, we agree most at times. Most at times we agree. But that what we agree on is not too public, but controversial issues are made so public. And then the people say we don't agree. We agree, and that is what is going to happen. But this time around, they will call for head counts most often, which I think is unfortunate. Well, I feel joining Mamenka was a former majority deputy whip and a MP for former Pandai on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party, former Anna and pay former Enya na ode nchiremu ebre ewanze Matthew Nyindam ana my guest ofri mashebedwam na pie nti onimu dodo no onimu sa keke no campaign for a no a omano du dwam yie pa odi ka kasa makuba mnim se de wo so adwene ye wo se eyade a eda ho se nei se yekoto aba in fact wo se wo hwa amamre na eda ho ne se bribia da nka mashebedwam chairman de ofri aban a owo no mu saa na aya bisi ena no pe a yehu ade fofore o mi nti abaye convention we no a na de eye first deputy speaker no any second deputy speaker no won timi firi amanyuku baako da bi e de we ma dodo majority de we so about minority de to so biem enya no credit so say o minority akonwa ho se yeso o mu in we pe wa ye independent candidate no de tienie obekire se obekọ eye NDC ana obekire se obekọ MPP mi je party a edoso e wono obechoose mu baako na watimetumu anamo no akodom ana wasesi dia say the fact that NDC and MPP, in this case NDC, one nipa one de ba say opese ono so ye speaker no odi nkunum ne nkyere say on majority or mashibedwam if say speaker de omo ho abato ana omo koto enti di bana bi di aba enti ebetime firi ba bia na aba udi wie a mejeje obedi di speaker ni wie a afei ana ye be hwe the numerical strength they decide say we are majority and as we are minority. Name it is decided by the independent candidate and the member said Dom Kumani and a Dom Kessi. Or see chin SSA. You a majority leader and the team, and then the minority and the team. And Sana and Yoma Aka Edidisu Yinano, a Timmy Edidisu. There was a car, a movie one if you need that experience in parliament. And it's also any idea.
a dao fine a mrano mudi edgeman, be a mud dao fine a HSA. Say, I saw the shy, say, I saw the tour, I saw the two, into a idea, a chinebia, anyhow. Now, back to New Mabia, I see on my ship. Now, on my addition, he's been there. Say, I'll share from 8 p.m. Maybe DC4, every one to continue, or share the MPP force, be no by a cunya pre and buy a mersus, maybe to ya, Cassadi be a PP free machine, fully be anima, a far Mike mu, a sra for a bora, a machine, and no man who does a clerk. No, it do baby crime is a clerk and a genius, and now who do you know who do okay? Yeah, say what really is going on? What's the situation? Could they have turned into something different? And I say, I can't on the parliamentary ways and means no one. Oh, just no. We just want follow. Well, my follow and can't ways and means. It doesn't really speak well of us. Sometimes, if to me, but almost a parliamentary, I'm for F to Konya, I'm sure we've seen a lot of these videos, and we condemn such individuals. And we've been able to see a parliament and I join us in there. Because you can't just get up. Ansana mube uramono. They've labeled everybody's seats. Labeling. The issue was that as of the time, there was no majority.
It is not true.
There was no majority.
See, that's why I'm saying that. We know, say, the independent candidate has publicly said, say, only MPP for Nebeye Ajuma. We all know that. It is not hiding. The NDC is fully aware.
But they said that it was not official.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes, what you could see approach will be a number. No, because I was in a number bomb. Meanwhile, you have caused it. Just like I said, say, this man has come out publicly to say, he is doing business with the MPP. So that clearly gives the MPP the majority. And I'm sure it was communicated to the leadership or the clerk of parliament. Just like this, the High Court communicated the injunction of the Asin North MP to
the members have conversation. So
until it was communicated, until the whips were all allowed to label everybody's seats. Until Omunum said, this is the labeling that has done. Until Sabi Mebana Wajima Kunya Atanasi and Amenyade. Him fan and person Kwakwetina. And they insisted and did that because it was a planting. They went in their numbers so early to occupy the seats. And when MPs came, now it became a tug of war. Wow. Who decides to buy way at the Shasia? Obviously, MPP funds on mobile. A bimu to send more, not some per se, almost super for through a kunya. Some of Becon, some of my bromo. And that is where you see the police and the military come in to stop. Because so one Ramwa, I can tell you that and can say election. Come on for be prepare. Because obi ntiase because abufo de kituabi say o kana makana obi bo obi asun sesi na we bo obi asun generate it into something different. But eventually, I'm sure the security came in and the MPs agreed. Whichever way, Omatiase and Omokotina on the other side of the divide. What is the meaning of that? It's not part of ways and means. It is an attempt to orchestrate and make trouble in this country. And that is what they have been doing.
Which people?
The NDC people.
But the patriotic songs are wanting. We no go sit down, make them cheaters. And we are resisting oppressors rule. And go away. This is the Parliament House of Ghana.
Now, go away. Lucina, I like it. I don't like it. But I have to respect. I have to let the law work. I can't get up and fight and let them kill people just because I want to become an MP. Sabi, me the MP, I have 4 years to go. If I have opportunity or I want to go back, I can go back. And then let's see. Seban say independent candidate, when they go back to the other side. So troubles now I'm making, what has been the benefit of that trouble? You paint everybody black. Very black. You paint the country black and think that make people who don't understand this thing very uncomfortable in their homes. Very, very uncomfortable. Everybody's jittery.
Yeah.
Very. But yeah, because they don't understand. They feel very jittery. And unfortunately, your supporters no more say hormone. They will misbehave beyond your misbehavior. and they will get trouble, and people will be killed. It doesn't help anybody because sabe mrana e ho no e na esi enyina yedi akiri sa wo mpa ko emrana ni amoa wo na o kina be di aboa like we say yebeba so Oquaye court say manu nkwa Oquaye. We all know the issue about secondary matter. Today Ayarga is an MP. The same law that ruled for Ayarga is the same law that will rule for this
but matter. Your clear procedures as of the time that Sir Court ruling in Barut, the arguments they were advancing, there was no speaker to be served for it to get to the MP elect, for the MP elect to act on it. So clearly, the clerk was not clothed with that power.
It is not true.
To do what he was doing.
It is not true. Because it is a lie. Because per our orders, before a speaker is sworn in, the clerk acts. He takes charge.
If you act,
the clerk is the administrative head of parliament.
But if you act in a capacity, it doesn't make you a president. You're acting on behalf of the president in his absence for 3 days.
Yes.
You are not the president.
Yes.
You are in an acting capacity.
Yes.
There are certain things you cannot do.
Yes. You can read circulars on behalf of the president. You can receive circulars on behalf of the president. And that is exactly what the clerk has done. Onye bibia different. And now you elected speaker no. And your clerk money is argument. And if you come to administration, most letters, and I can tell you, apart from personal letters to speaker, all letters are addressed to the clerk of parliament.
I don't know if the good news you are saying is the truth there.
Yeah.
I know many TV, sir. You
will not
Deputy
be happy.
Finance Minister also.
Will you?
But with this explanation,
yes, that has answered that.
Yeah, the explanation is that you have the majority.
Yes,
the election
but we have
of
lost the speakership, and we are not happy because somebody within us made them to win. So you will not be happy. Somebody within MPP voted for Bagwin to become the speaker.
But in the choice of a speaker, are we looking out for partisanship or somebody who can lead the chamber very well?
I see, that is what I'm saying. Sir. In election of the speaker, that's what you have said. And I've explained that. I won't be going back to explanation. But political parties are formed based on ideologies. So if you believe in NDC ideology, you join MPP. NDC. If you believe in MPP ideology, you join MPP. And that is why we have party discipline. That's why we have quiz. Because at the end of the day, it is the party first. And if you sleep and decide that you will not be party first, then you are going to cause trouble for everybody. Because why will one person decide not to vote? That's what I have heard. Small ballot, no, missing the and to cry. And a nipa bakoso ye den etuma Bagwin. So we lost 2 persons. But NDC stood firmly and voted accurately. Purely partisan. Adena ye die ntimi anye. Oho ena sabio ama yen side no enya happy.
So moko inyinano not trust the issue with you guys.
We are human beings. Anything at all can happen.
But it was an issue.
It has always been an issue. And I'm sure today as you sit here, you don't really trust me. I don't really trust you.
Okay. Yanko back. Now leadership has back to the chamber. The honorable Japan winning position of parliament.
We're senior member of parliament.
Winning position of
only KTM.
Yeah, KTM.
So far,
the most
senior members.
So what that's say? Sarah Fire Court didn't take the work. Era Martin Nindam Pandai former Mrashebe or education como Yakwa. here no ba oron trust na fi emu kasa won be kana intimi enkoyem hayo na drusu atrase ompemfo kanu alaji Mubarak Muntakanso atrase afeji ehunu se o hwe na bibia ekokama enti ende ye hwe de ebekoso wan si ma men koso nka obi say onyame adom we've got a former member of parliament who will play a key role in the 7th Parliament of Ghana, Deputy Majority Whip, no, say former member of parliament for Pandaiwa, Martin Indam, and energy. My very good education as to what really, as to how or more pretty chamber honum or say the Akosibiano. Yeah. Okay. So yes, I say you better say omo kasa na yaba back. Na say den krata no ekobe nkumuna konifa, ekobe nkumuna konifa. Enim de omo person omo ye. Nti ye try omo we na ye e be affect the showing of the present time na.
Obviously. Say up to that maybe proceed from here to the swearing in ceremony.
But why do you keep saying this is the minority?
Oh, they are the minority because I'm using the independent candidate public utterances to
okay, Chairman Sabonsu, any Harina Idrisu, ona komutira pamwa, omo edi one in common ekasa. Ebasia, omo di very important key.
Yeah, very important.
Okay, very important. So that's it. What you say, Kuntebu, no more yet to say no. But since say the Tedia, and the say, and enough first deputy speaker, enough for deputy, the second deputy speaker, for Piasha, with the deal we are back. Jai didn't know we now so name also on the Bosho, or they Bosho children, and also San Quas, the Chawimu, Matro, we are shy, do it just here. I will now say, would I meet you, pay Casa meet you, Musu Casacheno, or also the Tios, the okay, dear. MC Yaben was okay. Silent Tedia, my main the whole train, trans na me bisa ba ku bi. Obo ni mu ase.
Why the wow interpretation?
David wo se wo hwe de go. E ko bono ti ase ya adwuma. Obo ni mu ase, e de ni di ko. E fe keke. E fe se de o mu si peja ade ni mu aba form kama za we e fe keke kra. We ye akandifo menu a wono eda MPP ni NDC no e mrashi bedwem. Na omo de hwehwe ni hwehwe bi egu akwa mu. O ti se bibia be ko kama. It is possible what could they be talking about?
Well, we have what we call the speaker's lobby. And somebody say, you all go the leadership, no name when the speaker na makotenase. Na ye ni say abeboa, ye ni say abeboa, ye ni say abeboa. That is normally what we do.
Okay.
And that has helped us. But when you say leadership na ye wono, minority leader, majority leader, and ye whips ni two kwai na sabi majority leader niwa. It is the minority leader that leads the delegation.
Oh, is that the case?
That has been the case. He leads the delegation. And most of our neighbors cannot do it.
Clerk also the deputy almost church from some hole. Then said, yeah, we can catch they be mad.
I'm sure. Well, who will be the first deputy who is going to be?
They can decide. Yes.
Yes. Because yeah, it happens. And that has been when it comes to the deputies, that has been
almost compare news. Okay, yes. Okay, our man is also okay, we are almost there. How you say, Mamin Chow, free Yantia, I said, I'm Nekano. I said, Bibia, Namnequem. Say your name Ghana. Senta one tower bar, yet for and yet the near channel, I am much blame. Until I say, Juma, until I say a possible election, says I got to be manner.
Because I see an illegality there, and I'm a trained lawyer's number by interpret actually because Nipana court, the injunction, stop on a sermon and Twaba. The person has come to take
no, but or two about because Clerk catch and say. Also, young car in Chilo, Magina ha Casachilo, Anna Fay, Macachilo, and paying for said their court Akani. Say when you know, she said, Mechanas also in Tia, and the member quine, I'm walk or two about Nemo, and Susan Sua, a 100 year, a unkuto, a what's it? But it is alcohol or the man. We in Cats and Cats, Bonnie Baku from opening in Agu. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm a layman. Yeah,
I just want that interpretation.
They want to err on the side of the law until they agree
that they want to err on the side of the law.
They will err, not on the side of clerk, because he's not clothed with the powers.
Let's wait for the interpretation. That is going to be interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Yes, I don't know, but let's wait and see what happens.
So Joe Gattin so and I say Munta Council NDC AM Rashevi Babako Edinko. The way BBI come no suspense room there, but I'm sure the leadership in what they are doing. Leadership Fuse Alaji Papa me yonko kase obu baby obu ebebe 20
he's the most controversial and most militant among them.
There one year 15
yes, he is one of the problems of the NDC. Oh
no, he cannot be the problem.
George, they are the most they will incite the young guys and at the end of the day.
So Chairman supposed to go so church. Tiasie because yes sir, ebe kwa ba you may can say then say, how you know, okay, if that is what you think there, okay.
But I like your interpretation.
Yeah, okay, if that's what you think there. You say, no, you say, Omasha Mokobo Tofanawi, BBI Juma. Well, say BBI Juma. And on the deputy clerk, no clerk, no, will be a body tinku. Say, I just to say the air, no, in the class of BA no beam. And the BBI, we are seeing in a show.
Oh, but we have a beautiful country.
Yeah, we are seeing in a show. Enti aya kama me nyine se chinye bia be pie se clerk na boni tirim kodia ogusu boni tirim kodia na za to asom yi pa se ankoya sa illegality na always aba na se akoya se omeyenko ebre ni ho ye speaker bi deputy first deputy fa second deputy yenko these are the names I dey ba omeyenko na adaje ni na fe hu de be ye ntia se ye hu de be enti wuhwa omo choro omo kan wasem enche bia me giri se de omaye na ba bia ye din no this is the beauty that we know about Ghana and how we have operated our democracy. In fact, so it was really sad and pathetic. See a call offbeat kakra, or must have Baprat episode. Osha, I never saw you sure. Is that the case? Is that the case? Is that the case? Chase Haruna Jaidiawi. Jaidiawi and Cornelia. It's Usha. Oh, Obia Hanani, deputy clerk, no, and the clerk knows almost effective changes. Oh, almost effective changes. Almost effective. Well, only my microphone there. I thought on TV. What do you do? Into a more careful. Haruna, no, I should look across. As with you. Menko for me, no winning come more ya, Mamma Giatu. In coffee, Minyana winning como Jesu Gusu chief lobbyist or lobby is a bit mature because we did change the Yabo English Premier, Bull via bar, yes, your papa, Yakosha Dakani say, and two more Antum. This is democracy, the beauty of it. Not a not a diatel, not as a country to be a.
No.
That's
and
what
we shouldn't get there.
Yeah, that's what we
shouldn't get there.
It should be like this.
What's in the chamber? You understand this?
Exactly. Can do something.
But unfortunately,
we are hoping that conversation are very positive and it's serving Ghana's interest. That's our hope. Say, maybe you know, processes need to become very smooth. Now, maybe we are to extra mine. Osha, explanations upon explanations. You got the phone, Ben with the NS and Kobia Koso. You the phone be by Edibema Haruna. Na Haruna say, oh, Mammy Majuma, Mammy Majuma. Your phone us, Mammy Majuma. Mammy Majuma. Osha one, you're crying in Ankasa. Say, Mammy Majuma, Mammy Majuma. Let me finish with my job. They say, Bibia Koso, Bibia Koso, Bibia Koso, Bibia Koso, Bibia Koso, Kama. Che Gusu Kasa Church them. Che Gusu Kasa Edge them. Che Gusu Kasa Edge them. I can't say Kakrebia Ebeyajuma. I can't say Kakrebia Ebeyajuma. Che Gusu Church them. I can't say Kakrebia Ebeyajuma. Osha, Eya Juma. Osha, Eya Juma. Osha, Eya Juma. I can't say Kakrebi, not to say bibia atoto na akwam na bibia ekoso anisa eya ye adwuma enti yehwe de bisi yento san fresh on a way nem dey ntom so be campaign for war because so mo ye pena ni pana sha say ba obi
sache so
yento san fresh o mo say o mo mra me gina obi enti minim dey enti o ma be gina wa o mo so kasa why me gina we mo gina pon ye den John gina pon Abdullah gina bo mo dey Abdullah mo dey no deputy chief of staff no mo dey no Abdullah and Abdullah ono wa be gina again, say
conversation
no, he's not part of it.
Sometimes when that's why they have to always be going to the speaker's lobby. But if you are doing it on the floor there, you attract other persons who are so inquisitive to come and find out what is it that is going on. Inside it.
But you're out of place.
No, it's not out of place.
Once it's on the floor.
Yeah, the person can also go.
Open private,
exactly. Okay. Especially say chat.
Okay. All right. So, Omugusu, as we speak, I know. Sorry, ho. Or Jenny Patu and a chi. Sorry, ho. Sorry, ho. She meant some bullshit and also, and NDT for me, no, and so I become. So let us have a few of a year chamber, the echo so on to which me, Eddie quickly last the Yaba. Say, even your bed naguzuna, or the dear cousin in Chilemusa Brea, and Ka Ebeda or CP. Nana such a boating lawyer, also Ajibre, also Shebi, Bono East this year, also good morning, and that's also Ajibra.
Exactly. And I'm sure this should have been solved.
Yeah. And no much as been better. Obia person
who near Cosso.
There be. Unchana said, your own campaign for a video.
Yeah, well, let me say, this is dear.
If I ban ever. Oh, Radi, we are mobile.
I'm sure they are dealing with maybe some interpretation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, to Mama. That's where you made it. So some George can ask him.
There are so many
who can ask him.
They need to tone down. They really need to tone down. Because we have a very beautiful country.
Clerk, sorry. ATM said there's going to be an announcement.
A very great country, and everybody must work towards it.
Yeah. Clerk, sorry. M said there's going to be an announcement. Masabe Tinasi. There be also Rabuchi. There be Asia. But she be no me come chamber. I could do me Jumaba. About Sabetua and Comonosua. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my a serious crap him. That's a Oquaye. Serious him come up. As a Oquaye. Muntakabaho. I'm say Bibia namne kwaso. Muntaka abaho. Bibia Dominic Judge Maketwa Muntaka abaho. But a message will say now they are confusing all of us.
Yes, really, if you are watching live
now they're
proceedings,
confusing
yes,
all of us.
everybody, because you don't know what they are talking about. But I can tell you, sir, it's just some interpretation. And I'm sure it has to do with this minority thing.
Okay.
I am very sure maybe it's that interpretation that they are looking at. But quite apart from that, I don't see anything controversial now.
From 8 p.m., we are getting to 10.
Yes.
And
yes.
at this time, probably in paying for
democracy is expensive.
It's part of the expensive.
This one is better.
Okay, a year chance.
Far better than trying to carry your bag and run.
At what point in time, Nana Wamashima, not
on the floor.
Yeah.
Floor in the time. But when it comes to committees and then when it comes to the speaker and the leadership, we immediate proceedings.
Okay. Now it is clear. Yeah, Muntaka Betinase. Oh, Muntaka. Edia Etrase, Yendamon Yamasi, Suhini, so Sam George say, yeah, muye, papa. Entino, I won't trust you, maybe Ebe Kosuanis. Okay, Clerk, Obiana, the Casa Fidiano, or Bacasa, Sarah, young couldn't change the Clerk car. Or the Abana Boho. Young couldn't change the Oka. Yentie the Oka. Yentie the Oka. Yentie the Oka.
Honorable members elect, about 2.5 hours ago, an unfortunate incident happened in the process leading to the declaration
a live feed from the
An unfortunate incident happened in the process leading to the declaration of the results of the election of the Speaker, out of which leadership held some consultations. Accordingly, I have the honor to declare Honorable Alban Kingsford Sumana Bagbin as Speaker-elect. To conduct him into the chamber. I now request the sponsors of the Speaker-elect to conduct him into the chamber.
was a confirmation.
Okay, so Honorable Nina say you confirm.
Yes. So he would then come, and the Chief Justice will do the swearing in.
Or swearing in, we are then
not swearing in, we are then when I move to the deputy speakers.
Okay.
And then the members of parliament.
Okay.
Then that exercise. That exercise would have been concluded. Well, I don't know. Looking at the time, no, whether I will home and I say, and thank God now we have offices. And I said, baby, be mutino, and ya idea obey me a coffee as about the swearing in of the president. Okay. You know? And see, I think most of them will hold on in their offices.
And both the NDC and MPP never usher in the new speaker.
No, the sponsors. That's what they.
The sponsors here means that
the NDC.
No,
then usher in because they sponsored the candidature.
Okay. In the Bassa, Ayana potential speakers two Nina Moti 1 room. I'm not trying to be at the baby. Oh, be at the baby. Send you be at the elections. I'm be at the baby. Until you are elected. Okay. Then your services will not be needed. Okay. If you are not elected, obviously it ends there. Okay. You can't wish your. When you hand over BI.
You hand over BI. This is a new parliament altogether. You have the 7th parliament has no business. Where we were, Juma. Okay. Bills are you go and start. Okay. Fresh.
I see. But this doesn't affect whether majority or minority speaker on a choice election. It doesn't affect the situation.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't affect anybody.
So we still don't know the majority in parliament?
You will get to know in the course of this.
But then this is the majority.
How can they be? They are not.
So the speaker is purely for election purposes?
Yes, the speaker is not a member of parliament. So he's not part of us. Bagman is not a member of parliament. He's just a speaker. That's why we are member, sorry. We are MP Nasabio, who propose you as speaker, like though at your host time now, your seat is now declared vacant and a by-election is held. You are not part of parliament. You are not part of members of parliament. You are just a speaker.
So still, you can say any majority and any minority.
Yes, if you want to go strictly by the voting pattern, MPP is 137, NDC is 137.
So the interpretation that NDC choose speaker, they are the majority is wrong.
No. It's purely wrong. That's not more majority. Like I said, our party, one of our own or two of our own betrayed us.
You call it betrayal?
Oh, sure, it's betrayal.
Loyalty to Ghana?
Pure, if that's what you want to see it. That is not Ghana's choice. That is an NDC choice. That is not Ghana's choice. Ghana's choice is Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. That is Ghana's choice. That is why every person voted. And eventually, majority voted for His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. But Bagman is the choice of NDC.
Well, you're trying, sir, Iraq Bagby Mujidi, so betimi aye Mashebejum Chiame, Payino, or Mokako Fano, Abba, na Afia Mamre Bia or no. In fact, the Casa, I imagine Bredimano, it is a Chief Justice Abetanoma, Wabre Osako, the Wabadia fine. Is almost said in a cocosuno, and Yaniso, and Yadiana, and Fekrati, and Yanetiese, Wabai, no sa Oquaye, and say Wasaba, say, or say, I better to now come to me. I swear,
Chief Justice.
Yeah, Iraq Bagman. It's been a whole lot of drama, a whole lot of wow and from 8 p.m. up to 9:17 and a pair Onyamede Adomie. It's just because they say, oh my Ghana, Yemra Shibijano, ye Ochami paying Speaker of Parliament, in the first and then second deputy speakers, Nafi, usher in. Who free the title of MP elect, a member of parliament, and Kasa, Yera, Harry Dusu, Wababo Clerk, no, what should I guess if you use me? So, I say, Minia, Mijafu, Nabate, NGBA, any partner, Mujidino, say Ombrano, Obaba, na Wabe, the Juma, say Odi, Inti Usha, or say, Obesses, Mambreka, Ujafuna, Enche, Obeba, Ama, VBI to me. akokama ede amano omugusu ye ntutuye enche pejidi se obeyi ni ti wa ha ama bibia akokama na wo se nipa bi ne mo fro eho na ede speaker ede mic na kwesi ho ti bejidi se enche bia nti abasa na chese the next 4 years wo ana obeye chiame penny
yes
ede ama Ghana's parliament
yes
okay we nipa odimu pa yi pa
yes because the third gentleman
nipa odimu pa yi pa nti
and it's going to add to our democracy
ebeboa
it's going to add
it's Ghana man pay ni ho Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Yes, then he becomes the third gentleman.
Oh, so the answer.
So you see that is why it is a little difficult, and every government always want to have. Exactly.
Because you might never know.
Yeah, because it destabilizes the system.
Okay.
You might not.
So a bit worrying situation we find ourselves.
Oh yes. It's worrying. Some you time because but then you have to look at how to adjust. Okay. But it also add to
the beauty of it.
The democracies are here but it has come to, and so they have
you accommodate.
You accommodate it and you adjust. That's how life is. So Bibi says,
okay.
Then it becomes part and parcel of our society.
Okay.
So you can also add it to your glories.
Okay. Okay.
And see that.
And see that, but I see.
Basi.
And see that, but I see.
Yes.
Me say, Bibi eko kama. And Oshaya, ewo, Adum TV. My uncle honorable Katie Amon and honorable Kennedy Japan. Honorable Muhammadi pa. He really done well. Munta Council Jan and also Aye Juma pa ye. Ama NDC ama. How you do so about Muhammadi pa. Enti. Ras Mubarak ebe joining ebra ninya swa na one ye didi nkomo kama ama bibia akokama. Ras afishapa se o temenka mame mo afishapa na me emusa se baby abutu no eho ye bokọ de. Oh, unfortunately. Ross, Mr. Unmute your mic. Na intimiding komo. Se o temenka. Ras Mubarak and so free and Rashid and also former member of parliament. Ono Jinemu Kumbungu and also Anna Ebeka is a vice. Ras Otemenka, honorable member. Wow, Afishapa. Yeah. Unya Matthew Yindam so and also, but quickly, my friend Chief Justice has been ushered into the chamber. Obia Pejanimu, Sabri de Amamana, the Ashas, yes, Beya, and it's but Ross, quickly, where they are just the normal, my money and come on and say, but just want to follow the Akosu, you know, a year and Rashid from Enra, ABC, and Nana Pia, and can say, Bibia consider West Pettis as a circle.
Well, we knew, sir, he presented the Honorable Alban Bagbin, and we had absolutely no doubts. Bagbin ayedene kono, okodi inkunim. Don't forget, sir, you remember the article I wrote about a week ago?
Exactly.
Because, in terms of stature, for all the candidates, Omudiaba as possible nominee for speakership, na me ma dream me fi say Bagbin ebe speaker one ebe boye nyina. So I was actually expecting, sir, in the spirit of compromise, in the spirit of turning a new leaf, enka MPP for kra ebe supporte and I say omode omochi ebe ta honorable Bagbin, but unfortunately almost represented Speaker Michael Oquaye. Enti ebana botaya ye de call and I say NDC caucus in Parliament. at the core into the chamber, we have achieved our aim. The strategy was to get Bagbin elected as Speaker of Parliament. That has been done. But before that, obviously, I heard for anyone, you are privy to things that have happened, since last night.
Okay, Ross, I'm saying, yes, Bagbin into quickly, quickly. Let's have a back to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear
that I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
That I will uphold.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend. The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God. I, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear
that I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
That I will uphold.
The integrity of the Republic of Ghana.
The integrity of the Republic of Ghana.
That I will faithfully.
That I will faithfully
and conscientiously
discharge my duties
as Speaker of Parliament.
And
that I will uphold. Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And that I will do right. To all manner of persons. In accordance with the Constitution of Ghana. And the laws and conventions. Of Parliament. Without fear. Or favor. Affection. Or ill will. So help me God. Congratulations. Thank you.
Speaker, any for Bagbin, and he will get his oversight Cratano, Nanidiako, and woman, Edia dance here, say or no, Annabelle Chami, Epping. Rasborak, oh, Ras Bobarak, Otebenka.
Has now been sworn in.
Okay, so now it's certified, it's cleared. The 8th Parliament. And a year, the Speaker. So what next? Yeri?
I think, well, I don't know what discussion has gone on, amongst the leaders, because normally with these kinds of things, you would expect consensus. Yabeto saying first Deputy Speaker Baso, Yabeto second Deputy Speaker Abba, but I don't know whether they have agreed by consensus. And see, this is something that we are yet to see whether by consensus, a candidate would be presented or would be put forward as first Deputy Speaker. It's been an interesting journey for the Honorable Bagbin. When you're in 28 years in Parliament, about a history, about an experience, about knowing the standing orders of Parliament, he stands tall above anybody. And for me, he being a former member of Parliament adds a lot of positives to the ticket. From independence, we have had the culture of having Supreme Court justices become speakers of Parliament. I've made the argument said, because of our colonial history, into the Abanasa, but Parliament should not be an extension of the executive. And indeed, omo Speaker of Parliament, omo background as former members of Parliament in Yenano. They've been very, very superb. You can talk about the late Eugene Oforiatta, who was the 4th Speaker of Parliament in the First Republic. He was an MP for Ebuakwa Central. You know, absolutely fantastic, even though Emra Obedi no Parliament, you know, you can talk about the Honorable Peter Lajete, one of the most exciting speakers of the 4th Republic, and arguably, Justice D.F. Annan, and indeed, Justice D.F. Annan is an exception, but Justice D.F. Annan Fiwa, Peter Lajete would go into history as one of the most effective speakers of Parliament. You know why? Because he had a background as a former member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the MPs are Mabedi speaker. Speakers of Mabedi MP Payne. You can talk about the Right Honorable Doa Jaho. Again, an exciting figure who knows the rules of the House inside out. And also who had a record in Parliament. You can talk about the current Speaker of Parliament. I mean, the former Speaker of Parliament now, because Yaswe Ibagbin in Michael Oquaye. In spite of your differences with Michael Oquaye, he has been one of the very efficient and effective speakers of Parliament, as far as I'm concerned, because of his background as a former member of Parliament. He understands the culture, he understands the atmosphere of Parliament better than any outsider. Again, you have somebody in the person of Bagbin who has seen it all, who's done it all, and probably the only thing I own who that any say hang Parliament, but anything that has to do with Parliament, especially in the 4th Republic, he's been there from day one, and I can't help but feel very elated, very excited, you know, about his candidature. And before this whole thing started, and before the dissolution of Parliament, many didn't come up.
Okay, so hold on again. I'm sure he's going to make his maiden statement.
Yes. At this moment, he's going to give an acceptance speech.
Yeah.
So we are waiting.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you be just on a class consultant.
Okay.
And son of what me.
Okay.
Into
your church, no one is
yes, or
into one way I would get baby moon. I'm sure Chenny say, okay, it does say you have trouble and a DB better talk.
So yes, maybe I'm not a friend say. A deputy speaker, no.
Okay. Omiana and is over Casa, Yentino.
New Speaker of Parliament.
This one.
Order. I will now want to read my acceptance speech. Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable members of Parliament elect, Your Excellencies, our revered traditional leaders, representatives of political parties, our hard-working members of the press corps, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I humbly accept the high and privileged office of the Speaker of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. In accepting such an honor, I want to first thank the Almighty God for His abundant grace and blessings on me and my family. And I also want to take this opportunity to thank all of you for bestowing this honor and great responsibility on me. Let me not forget Ghanaians, the Electoral Commission, all political parties, civil society organizations, the media, and more importantly, my party, the great National Democratic Congress, for proposing me to be elected to be the Speaker of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. Members-elect, I must say I'm so happy and grateful to all of you. And when I mean all of you, I include those who even voted against me, except only those who tried conjuring what is not food. I will submit myself to the will of this House and pledge to serve my dear country, to serve you, and to serve all Ghanaians faithfully to the best of my ability. I will also conscientiously discharge my duties as a Speaker of this Parliament. I want to promise wholeheartedly to put at the disposal of Parliament and the country the store of knowledge, immense experience, and the huge data bank I have accumulated and accommodated over the 28 years that I have been a member of this House. As the standing orders of Parliament directs, after you have performed this duty of electing me as the Speaker of Parliament, I will have the singular honor and duty to also proceed to perform the other duties imposed by the standing orders of the House. And so, before I conclude, I want to know from the leaders whether we will proceed to elect the deputy speakers of parliament after we have sworn in the members? I just want to know an indication from the leaders.
Mr. Speaker, with respect, now that you have been elected as Speaker and indeed been sworn in, the Deputy Speakers must be elected from amongst members of Parliament, in that case, who have been sworn in by you. So accordingly, I'll propose to you respectfully that you do swear us in order for us to be able to elect from amongst ourselves persons to take the positions of first and second deputy speakers. The Speaker, I accordingly submit.
Mr. Speaker, I beg to move. Mr. Speaker, we have consulted at the level of leadership and we concur. And after we have taken our oath of office, we would submit to you the two candidates for first and second deputy speaker. I so concur with the leader.
Yes, honorable members, I'm fully aware of the procedure, but sometimes due to constraints of time, we sometimes skip the election of the deputies and do it another day. That is why I want the indication from the leaders of the House. But as your leaders have clearly stated, the intention of the House is to do that today. And so I now have the honor and singular duty to proceed to have the members of Parliament elect sworn. In accordance with the practice of the House, you will take the oaths together as a symbolic sign of unity of this House. You may now rise in your places to be sworn. You will take the oath of allegiance first, and then the oath of a member of Parliament. The oath of allegiance first. Those honorable members, I'm older than you in this House. And please go back to your standing orders and the Hansard, and you see that the practice is to take the oath of allegiance first. We have the Holy Bible, the Holy Quran, and if you are like me, our revered cross. You are at liberty to select according to your faith. And after that, you say after me, as I did before His Lordship, the Chief Justice. I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established. That I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana, and that I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. So help me God. Honorable members, we now proceed to take the oath of a member of Parliament. Again, I, having been elected a member of Parliament, do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established. That I will uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of Ghana. And that I will faithfully and conscientiously discharge the duties of a member of Parliament. So help me God. Honorable members, you may now resume your seats.
Okay, so they say the BBM one that honor the 8th Parliament Jack, Yashisha Sisua and Issa. Quickly, let me say Speaker Sakasa, Yenchi Speaker, Zamra. Speaker Sakasa.
That day.
Speaker, the first, second deputy speakers, no, only the Betuja said, okay, no, say, Ujidi Soma, Amarichi consensus. So after when, about the majority and minority, because he keeps on saying leaders. Leaders.
It will also happen.
It will also happen.
It will also happen. It must happen. It must happen.
I see.
Yes.
So very interesting moment.
Yes, it must happen.
And who the OGD say,
oh, yes. That is what the order 8 tells us who a majority leader should be.
Okay, yes, Uncle back.
Yes.
Speaker Kasa. Well, you must try and come on so, but yeah, back to a studio nafi. Yeah, say you didn't come back cancer as I call a chamber honum. Maybe I doing the a dear able for the first. But because Osisu, you know, or Jino would say,
Haruna. He even preempted it.
Say,
premises say, it is going in the year, then the names are mentioned.
Still, almost I know hint about who I'm proposed to.
Oh, I think it should be Joe Wise.
Joe Wise,
so, yeah.
So it will come as a surprise.
I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised.
Okay, so
maybe and that quite surprises.
Yeah, full of surprises.
But I'll be surprised.
Okay, so that's where we've got into. Yeah, the incredible comma speaker no. Was our benefit in my form. Say or bedin komo okasa. Yeah.
Welcome you to the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, the House of all Ghanaians, but to congratulate you for fighting a good fight and getting the members and getting the mandate of the electorate to represent them in this House. You are all congratulated. Having been along that path for 7 consecutive times, I know how you feel. Because you all know the saying that he who feels it knows it better. In spite of the stress, in spite of the pressures, in spite of the competitive election, nevertheless, you all sailed through and you are here. I'll take an opportunity, not now, to give a word of advice, particularly to those honorable members who have just appeared here for the first time. But I want to proceed straight away for us to elect the deputy speakers of the Parliament of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. So I invite nominations for the election of the first deputy speaker.
Mr. Speaker, by the imperatives of Article 96 of the 1992 Constitution and Order 12 of our own standing orders, this House is required to elect 2 deputy speakers, which shall be known as the first and second deputy speakers from amongst members of Parliament. Accordingly, Mr. Speaker, I rise to propose the Honourable Joseph Osei Owusu, the Member of Parliament for Oquaye, as the first Deputy Speaker. Consequently, Right Honourable Speaker, I move that the Honourable Joseph Osei Owusu do take the chair of this House as the first Deputy Speaker. The Speaker, the Honourable Joseph Osei Owusu was born on 22nd January 1962 at Oquaye in Ashanti region. Speaker, I do believe that members of this House, those continuing, do know him, but those joining us may not know him. And it is the reason why, for the purposes of the record, it is right to say 1 or 2 things about him. The Speaker, The said honorable member had his basic education at St. John's Catholic School, also at Oquaye in Ashanti region. He continued with his education at Jabin Secondary School, Jabin Ashanti, was GCA honorary level, and Wenchi Secondary School, Wenchi for his advanced level certificate. He proceeded to the University of Ghana, where he obtained a combined degree in law and classics in 1987. The Honorable Sewusu continued to the Ghana School of Law, after which he was called to Ghana by 1990. Since then, he has been in legal practice in different forms. The Honorable Member started his legal practice with Yarbema and Co. in Koforidua for 4 years, after which he relocated to Kumasi and teamed up with Mr. George Sapon and Abu Kwame Osei-Prempeh to start Adom Chambers, from which he engaged in private legal practice for 9 years before he joined public service and served as Chief Executive Officer of the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority, DVLA, for 6.5 years. Speaker, he subsequently obtained Executive Masters in Governance and Leadership from GIMPA in 2007. Prior to joining DVLA, Honorable Sewusu had held other leadership positions as the Secretary to the Ghana Bar Association, Ashanti Region, elected Assembly Member, the Oquaye Ashanti Region, SRC President, Ghana School of Law, and JCR President of Commonwealth for University of Ghana. After 6 years, 6.5 years at DVLA, the Honorable Sewusu resigned and contested the Oquaye seat and entered Parliament in January 2009 as an independent member of Parliament. He was re-elected to represent the people of the Oquaye from January 2013 and has been with us since then. Speaker, as a member of Parliament for the 5th and 6th Parliaments, the Honourable Member served on a number of committees. He served on the Appointment Committee, the Road and Transport Committee, and the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee, of which he was the ranking member. On January 7, 2017, he was unanimously elected as the first Deputy Speaker of the 7th Parliament of Ghana. He is the leader of Ghana's delegation to the Pan-African Parliament as the first Deputy Speaker of the 7th Parliament, and indeed the Chairman of the Appointment Committee, which position, Speaker, officially ended with the 7th Parliament having been prorogued midnight yesterday. He was also the Chairman of Privileges Committee and a member of the Roads and Transport Committee, among others. The Speaker, this is the member that I propose to the House as the first Deputy Speaker. I so move, Speaker.
Honourable members, any seconder?
Speaker, I beg to second the motion that the Honourable Osei-Owusu Joseph be the first Deputy Speaker of the 8th Parliament. And in doing so, Mr. Speaker, I've had the privilege and honor to work with him as Chairman of the Committee, of the Appointments Committee. He discharges his duties with diligence. He knows his law, the principles and case law where necessary to support his argument. He also served on the Constitutional Legal Committee of Parliament, and his contribution to debate is always informed by depth. Mr. Speaker, I beg to second the motion. He's already served this august House as first Deputy Speaker, and have discharged himself creditably, and have been very supportive of the Speaker. I beg to second the motion.
The Honourable Member for Swami, Honourable Oseche Mensa Bonsu, may now table his letter of consent.
Speaker, the Honourable Member submitted his letter of consent to me, but unfortunately, in the developments that ensued, looks like it cannot be traced in the confusion that ensued. Mr. Speaker, I'll make a spirited effort to retrieve it and submit it to you. Now I want to pray you to consider and indeed deem it as having been tabled in this House. Mr. Speaker, I shall submit.
Honourable Member, I understand the situation, and so you are at liberty to submit it later. I may allow a few months of probation, but I will apply the rules strictly, and I may not allow too much interruptions. Honourable members, because of the learning curve, I say I may allow a few months. After that, we have to go strictly according to the rules. I already pledged to abide by your will, and you also have to pledge to abide by the mastery of the rules, practice, and procedure of the House as decided by the Speaker. The rules will definitely tell you how to disagree and when to disagree with the Speaker. With that, honourable members, I want to know whether there are any other nominations. Honourable members, there being no other nomination, I hereby declare the Honourable, my own. I can say without any fear of contradictory that he was my former colleague. I now declare the honourable member for Bekwai constituency duly elected as the first Deputy Speaker of this House. I now invite nominations for the election of the second Deputy Speaker. Yes, Honourable Member for Asawase.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The Speaker, in line with Article 96 of our Constitution and Standing Order 12.2, arise to propose Honourable Andrews Esiama Amafo to propose Honourable Andrews Esiama Amafo, independent member of Parliament for Famuna constituency, to take the chair as the second Deputy Speaker of this August House. The Speaker, my colleague, Honourable Andrew Esiama Amafo, is a lawyer by profession, a surveyor also by profession, who has masters in conflict peace and security that was obtained at Kofi Annan International Peace Center. He also holds MSc in Environmental Resource Management from KNUST, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. BSc Land Economy, also from KNUST, then UST. He also holds LLB in law and also a graduate from the Ghana School of Law. He was called to the bar as a bar member and as a member of the bar, and also a member of the Ghana Institute of Surveyors. His work in KMA, that was Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, as a valuer, as a land officer, and estate manager. He has also worked with Akosombo Chambers as legal practitioner. Please. The Speaker, my colleague in the 7th Parliament was the MPP Member of Parliament for Fomena. And in a very, very bizarre circumstances, he was dismissed from this chamber in a way that was in a Rambo style. The Speaker, he persevered. He persevered and stood as independent candidate. And because of the good work that he has done in his constituency, the constituency, for those who do not know Fomena, is a traditionally conservative MPP area, still honored him by electing him as an independent member of Parliament. Mr. Speaker, I therefore move that my colleague, Honorable Andrew Esiama Amwako, take the chair as the second Deputy Speaker. I so propose.
Honorable members, any seconder?
Right, Honorable Speaker.
Yes.
I rise to second the motion moved by my colleague, Honorable Muntaka, for the office of second Deputy Speaker of Parliament to be taken by our colleague Esiama. Mr. Speaker, my colleague, Honorable Esiama, independent member of Parliament for Fomena in Ashanti, is a man I personally know. We've been working colleagues. He's a lawyer. We've shared notes, we've compared notes, we've learned from each other. He's a man who is easy of address, calm in demeanor, and has demonstrated his ability to work under challenging circumstances. My respected colleague in moving the motion drew our attention to certain essential qualification of the candidate. That is, he has studied in conflict management. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, with that knowledge, I have no doubt at all on my mind that the opportunity given to serve in your absence, to preside over the assembly of this August House, will be worth the while. Without more, I pray that this House will so consider and accordingly elect him for the office of second Deputy Speaker of the 8th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. I thus second. Thank you.
Honorable Member for Aswase, may you table the letter of consent of your nominee. Honorable members, are there any other nominations for the position of the second deputy speaker of this House? There being no other nomination, I hereby declare the honorable member for Formina constituency duly elected as the second deputy speaker of this House. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, the honorable member for Oquaye, Honorable Joseph Osei Owusu, popularly known and referred to as Joe Wise, has accordingly been elected as the first deputy speaker of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. The honorable member for Formina, Honorable Andrews Amuako Asiama, has also been duly elected by you as the second deputy speaker of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. I thank you, honorable members, for a good work done. I must say that there should be the spirit that will guide the proceedings of this House for the next 4 years. I hope and pray that you will continue that way in the interest of Mother Ghana. It's not easy to get an independent member of parliament being elected to occupy such a high office as second deputy speaker of parliament. So I'm aware that some engagement, negotiations, dialogue has taken place before this time. And I want to encourage members, particularly the leaders of the House, to try to make this a way of practice of this House. I thank you and congratulate you for such a good work done. I am informed that we have another assignment to perform. That assignment was initially billed to take place at 11 in the forenoon. Due to the rather busy nature of the work of this House, it it has had to be shifted forward to 12 noon. That activity, I know, is well known to all of you. But let me inform you that what I'm talking about is the swearing-in ceremony of His Excellency, the President-elect, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, and His Excellency, the Vice President-elect, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It has now been decided that the swearing-in ceremony will take place at 12 noon. Today, Thursday, 7th January 2021, at the forecourt of the Parliament House. I want to ask leaders whether there's any indication before I proceed to suspend proceedings of the House. And as I indicated, we'll later reconvene at 12 noon to perform this all-important function. Leaders, any indication, any guidance?
The Speaker, as you have rightly observed, the House at its maiden sitting started gathering here after 10 last night. We've been here for more than 12 hours, and we may have to do some brush-ups before the commencement of the activity of the swearing-in of the President, which has to be done in Parliament and before Parliament. Speaker, we've taken a decision to have this within the presence of Parliament and to have the program conducted in the tent that has been constructed, as we said, the forecourt of Parliament. But it requires of us to take a suspension of the sitting and to relocate the sitting of the House to the place that we have referred to. Accordingly, Mr. Speaker, I may want to move that this House takes a suspension of this sitting to relocate to the tent to have the President sworn in Parliament and before Parliament. Speaker, I so move.
Speaker, I beg to second the motion for suspension and to urge our colleagues and to remind them that Parliament now is properly constituted, and therefore the first step in managing our transition process and in getting President-elect Nana Addo Dankwa, Vice President-elect Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sworn before Parliament. I do agree with the leader that we allow for some break. We had to undergo this necessary to avoid a political interregnum in Ghana and for the country to have its leadership. I beg to support the leader for a momentary suspension.
Honorable members, before I suspend proceedings, my attention has been drawn to the presence of some distinguished personalities. Even though I don't see them at the distinguished sitting area, but I'm told that they are seated at the public gallery. Please kindly forgive us if we are not able to recognize you and formally mention your name. I have only been given 2 names in the persons of the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. John Boadu, and the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, in the person of Honorable Johnson Asedu Nketia. These are, as you all know, distinguished, gallant members, particularly of great importance to all of you gathered here. So on behalf of Parliament and on my own behalf, we welcome and acknowledge your kind visit. I now proceed to put the question. And the question is that this House suspend the proceedings and reconvene at 12 noon to continue with the rest of the business of the House. Those in favor say aye. Those against say no. The ayes have it. The motion is carried. Proceedings of the House is accordingly suspended.
Saba, Speaker of Parliament, the 8th Parliament, 4th Republic, Iraq Bagbin, Edin Komoiwi, Oyi, 1st and 2nd Deputy. The movie, the surprise is the independent candidate, Oquaye, 2nd Deputy Speaker, but Omo Mbashi Betimi, about Bema, Ras Mubarak, and so on. So, but quick one, if you have a come as expected.
Yes, Danyamiasi, it has come to, and congratulations to all the speakership and members of parliament. But a little surprise. Many surprise say, oh yeah, 2nd deputy speaker. Many surprise. But I'm surprised because of where the nomination is coming from. Hong Kong mentiasie. What the matom rekakra. And I'm saying, minni hono, mi nim ni ekoso. But obviously, for second deputy speaker, first deputy speaker, just like they can't all be coming from the same party. So Joe Wise obviously is coming from MPP. An independent candidate who is also a party can also become the second deputy speaker. But why the NDC is proposing him is a bit difficult for me. Because on decide now, that I think I'm fine.
So Russ Mubarak, hello Russ. Hello Russ.
Yes.
Abatu will say a very successful and Diana was expecting another win.
Diana me expecting a win. Na Matthew say and one was say minority na opposition party and I nominate the Honorable Esiama as second deputy.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't be surprised because the stone that the builder refused becomes the head cornerstone. Obekaya, MP before and we have seen the qualities in him, and we believe in the spirit of building parliament. Obedi second deputy speaker. This selection is actually a consensus selection because originally I can tell you, sir, the candidate who was high up on the list, so for deputy Dr. Ayini, but I believe, say, along the line, they needed to juggle the names and do some concessions. Bagbin, 63 years, he's going to be 64 this year. He was born 6 months after Ghana's independence, like Etiefo 28 years in parliament, very, very affable. He gets on very well with just about everyone in parliament. Open-minded, but very tough when it comes to instilling discipline in the House. And Mejidi said he would make a very fantastic speaker based on his background, many years of service as an MP, many years of service as a member of the executive. The Honorable Joe Wise, I wasn't surprised. I predicted in an article I wrote recently that he would also get the opportunity to serve again. Again, another very affable personality. He gets on very well with everybody. Otna Ejoma, Eye Obiad Ede, and the light-hearted manner in which he conducts the affairs of the House. And obviously, the Honorable Esiama. And don't forget, this is not the first time, this is the first time an independent candidate, but this is not the first time Obi own free any of the major parties as a deputy speaker.
Okay, so to wrap up,
yeah, I was going to say, you remember the Honorable Freddie Blay as deputy speaker, even though he was from the CPP. And at the time, in a spirit of an all-inclusive government, he was brought on as a deputy speaker. And the 8th Parliament would be really exciting.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to Ejumedia Ombedi Ewoho. Earlier events are very, very unfortunate. And Mejidi said, one of the things that need to be done would be to press charges against the Honorable Carlos Ahinkra, for the very disgraceful conduct that he exhibited earlier or late last night.
So how do you leave us? Who is the majority in Parliament? Who is the minority in Parliament?
So currently, we have moved from the system of calling one side majority and calling one side minority until such time that the court cases would be, judgment will be pronounced on the court cases. And the better terminology, and you can check with the UK and other Commonwealth countries, terminology are almost used, and they use government benches, and government benches means, those whose party, those MPs whose party is in the executive, and opposition benches. So I'm sure, on my hand, you would have to begin to get used to government benches and opposition benches.
Right.
Until such time, Supreme Court ever make it pronounced on Zabzugo, on the Chiman South and other places for us to have clear distinction.
Yes. But that is obviously very alien. It's alien to our standing orders. Yes.
No.
It's alien. It's
very part of your system.
It's not part of our system. It's alien.
What Indam has to note
it's not something you should say we should get adjusted. Our standing orders frown on this. It's alien. That's the only thing that I think that within a few days we should find it.
Yeah. What Indam has to note is that Parliament is the masters of its own rules.
It hasn't changed.
And it's not for nothing.
These are things that are codified. They are things that are written. The fact that you are masters of your own rules means you don't change anything just anyhow. Okay. It's not done that way.
Okay, so it's not for
nothing. If you would allow me so that you can make your point, it is not for nothing. He knows. It's a book on parliamentary practice and procedure. We borrowed that from the UK. Okay, it is not for nothing that the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana borrows some of the practices and procedures from the UK, in areas where we haven't clearly defined in our standing orders. It's not for nothing. And even though we may not have opposition benches and government benches in our standing orders, we are masters of our rules, our own rules. As we speak now, you need majority for anybody to say, these people are majority and these people are minority. And the argument is basically moot.
Okay.
I understand that you could borrow some things, but this is very clear, very, very clear in our standing orders. If you take Order 7 and you go through all the definitions, when you get to the definition of who becomes the majority leader, it is clear. It is very clear. It is stated.
The numerical strength?
Yes. The party or parties. Are you getting me? That's where the independent candidate is so important. Because becomes a majority. So it is clear, it is defined. But we say, we should learn to say the government bench and then the opposition bench and all those things. Why were they struggling to sit at the right side of the speaker? If that is what he thinks that they wanted to do, they shouldn't have rushed in and go and seize that place because they want to be seen as those in the right-hand side of the speaker. And, it's something that we have to clear, obviously. Okay. And I know they just wanted to reduce tension. They didn't want tensions to continue to rise. And I'm sure leadership will come out with something. But I'm clear in my mind that where that independent candidate will throw his way to exactly will be the majority caucus. There are two caucuses in the chamber. The minority caucus and the majority caucus.
We don't have any bench.
Never. We don't have bench. When Samia came in and decided that she was not going to do business with anybody, the speaker told her, you have no locus here. You either belong to the minority or you belong to the majority.
Russ,
yes.
Wrap up for us.
Yeah. Well, so this 8th Parliament will be very interesting. MPs are elected on Monday. They should learn to build consensus in the national interests. This is the one time that Ghanaians would want to see them working together to solve our water problems, our roads problems, our economic problems, and the rest of it. Now, the last thing we would want to see is a gridlock where things come to a standstill because of the numbers in the House, and they wouldn't be able to have decisions, taken. Now, Mr. Sere said, new members of Parliament should actually take keen interest in the act of lawmaking, because in the Obekaya, and as you would know, about the passing of bills in the House, the House is literally empty. You see a handful of people in the House helping to pass laws for the entire people of Ghana, and more people have taken less interest in lawmaking. I think it would help them a lot if they took a keen interest in the act of making laws. The 7th Parliament had done some fantastic work, passed the most bills than any other parliament in the history of parliaments in Ghana. We've also done the private members bill, and measure new members, any MPs who are returning also. Now they have opportunity to help, draft private members bills that would plug the loopholes in existing legislation. Now, Mejidi said, yes, I wish all of them the very best of luck.
All right.
And I wish our country the very best in these trying times.
All right. Mamindo, I say, Ras Mubarak, as you go, I'm sure, still politically you're active. You're not just going to be there in your quiet say. Million in Jindam, so Medasi piece or bread. We are not yet done. But culture is a full day. And election headquarters, we are still here. Try one commercial bedroom. Tuamusa Copemisa Premo Batua. Ghana, Mampenia, Nana Danko Kufadoso. Never go through this process. Iraq Bagwin, I go through. The Chief Justice will have to swear Nana Adodanko Ekufuado in, not just a Onoswa Mampenia or 200 Jumedi. So the debate is out there, majority, minority, what has transpired in a Parliament, how it may trust the election headquarters. Straight to Parliament, then go there.
Everyone else, if you're objective and think about the democracy of this country and put Ghana first, you will consider Honorable Bagbin as a very formidable person who can help improve our democracy. And that's why I'm not surprised to see what it is. In fact, I'm even disappointed because I was expecting more votes than what we saw today.
Very final bit, I just want a yes or no answer. So is the NDC going to cooperate, have a bipartisan relationship with the NPP in Parliament?
There's no option about that. There's no option about that. That must happen in the interest of this country.
Kasila Tuforsen, thank you very much for engaging us. Now, one of the Jinapo brothers is here with me, two of them on different sides of Parliament, and I'm going to be engaging the Member of Parliament for Damongo. Honourable, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you, sir. And,
so,
like I'm to your cherished viewers and listeners.
Right, like I'm doing with everybody, I want to find out, the August House of Parliament, you're expected to be decent, decorous, and all of that. What do you think about the scenes that greeted us this morning in Parliament?
Well, I think, first of all, this is my first day in Parliament as a member, and what transpired today from midnight to this morning is absolutely unacceptable. I think that it's a dark day in Ghanaian democratic journey. It's a big shame and most unfortunate. I mean, it got to a point where some of us had to even intervene to try and separate people from getting into near fisticuffs, and so it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it happened like that. But I think we've ended on a great note. We've ended on a very good note. And so I believe that all of us can take some pride and consolation in how proceedings have ended in Parliament this morning.
Okay, so right before I move on to Honourable Mutala, who's actually Member of Parliament for Tamale Central. Honourable, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
Great. So I'd like to find out from you, the standing orders. There's been a lot of talk about your standing orders. In fact, I think some 3-4 years ago, we had, your leader, Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, talking about some of them and how they affect the work of Parliament. So I want to find out from you, with the scenes we've seen today in Parliament, is it something we should look at when it comes to your standing orders, the comportment of, parliamentarians? Is it something we should be looking at moving forward?
Well, I think what we saw today is not welcoming. It's not one to be desired. But when you look at it also, it's not particularly exceptional. I mean, if you look at global examples and the rest, I don't suggest...
But let's not talk global examples. In the Fourth Republic, we've not seen anything like this.
We haven't, and I don't suggest that it should ever happen again. But there have been instances of parliaments in Japan where seats are thrown at each other. I mean, even today, as we speak, the Capitol Hill in the United States is besieged by all manner of people and the rest. Passions can go up. I mean, in terms of people's vested interest. It shouldn't be. We should try to accommodate one another. We should try to build consensus and cooperate and collaborate. But in the end, I mean, this is my first time, and I also found it a bit surprising that after all of it, people were embracing and negotiating and engaging, had the privilege of being involved in some of those discussions. And so if the standing orders have to be reformed, but I think that this speaker already is sending a good signal as to how he's going to proceed. It looks like he will firm. It looks like he will instill discipline. And we all have to support him and cooperate with him so that at the end of the day, we can bring a lot more decency in parliament.
Right.
And I think in all, Ghana is won. Ghanaian democracy has won. We've elected a speaker. We've elected a first deputy speaker and second deputy speaker. We're going to swear in our president. And so Ghanaian democracy seems to be resilient.
Honorable,
all the passions.
Stay with me because I would like to touch on that very bit you mentioned about the first and deputy speakers. But let me come now to the Member of Parliament for Tamale Central. Honorable, thank you very much for joining us.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Your initial reaction to what has happened in Parliament today?
Well, I think that, like my uncle said, he's supposed to be my uncle, even though he's not living by his responsibilities. I think what happened today was exceptional. It was exceptional because I have been in this parliament before. I was in the Sieve Parliament. Never in the history of this country, whether the first or the second or the third or the fourth republic, have we had armed military men deployed into the chamber. That was a dangerous spectre. That was completely unacceptable.
Do we know who exactly, made that deployment?
Minister for Defense. I know that for a fact.
You know that for a fact?
And I told him, when he was making I told him that was not necessary. I told him that it would be a blur on the integrity of this house. It doesn't matter the differences. And my brother had indicated, we argue. Sometimes in Parliament, I have experienced instances where the argument would reach its crescendo. But to that extent, it was not necessary. We had policemen here. In fact, the marshals were there. And we have had that incident about 3 times. I don't think that anybody exchanged blows with anybody. It was just unacceptable. And I would urge that there should be proper investigation into the matter, who indeed invited the military men into Parliament, the reasons behind that invitation. I just don't think that is acceptable. Too, our colleague, what he did was just completely unacceptable.
When you say our colleague, whom are you referring to?
Carlos Ahenkra. It is absolutely not necessary. Look, we are supposed to be the house that makes the laws. And we are supposed to be examples for many people. This thing was carried live. TV3, GTV, Joy TV, all of you are on DSTV. The entire global community, they were watching. And I believe that because of the interest and the enthusiasm that it came with, people actually watch. Do you know what this thing will do to our democracy? We have touted ourselves as a country that should be an example for many countries in Africa. For us to engage in this is just unacceptable. Whatever the case is, I don't think that it is time we start talking about the challenges that we got ourselves into. I still insist that there should be proper investigation to ascertain what happened. I would expect the NPP as a political party to sanction Carlos. To be very honest, if they want to demonstrate to the people of this country that is a party that believes in democratic principles and governance, I think that he ought to be sanctioned.
Would you suggest same for the likes of your party's whip, Alhaji Muntaka? Would you suggest same for him? Because it wasn't just him. There were others who were also taking ballot boxes and all of that. What would you suggest for him?
As a matter of fact, the Honorable Muntaka's position was very clear. The standing orders are very clear. The standing order says that in choosing the speaker in a process of elections, it must be strictly secret ballot. There's nowhere in the standing order that says that you should do it in the open. The leadership of the House, particularly from the majority, Honorable Mutaka and Honorable Haruna Idrisu, had indicated to the leadership of the minority that, look, this is just unacceptable. And if you observed, several attempts to stop that didn't yield any result. And I was wondering why anybody who believes in these principles and believes in the standing orders will engage in the things that he engaged in. Look, when I say that there should be a comprehensive investigation, it doesn't mean that it should be limited to members of the NPP who engage in any other person. There should be investigation.
All of them should be investigated. I'll be coming right back to you on that. And that was a question I was going to, pose to you, Honorable Jinapo. The secret ballot, it's in your standing orders. What was the problem with having a secret ballot? I mean, this is the very same process that we follow in our general elections. Why the problem?
Well, I don't think there should have been any problem with regards to the need for a secret ballot. And we did have a secret ballot.
Yes, but that was not what the NPP was pushing for.
We did have a secret ballot.
But that was not what you were pushing for. Why? The question is why?
I was not privy. I didn't observe any situation of NPP people insisting that there shouldn't be a secret ballot. I think there was a secret ballot. People went and cast their votes. But people are allowed to handle their ballot paper as they choose to drop it in a ballot box.
Was the NPP ever afraid that, the NDC had infiltrated your ranks, and so you wanted to see how your members were voting?
Well, I think that the vote was at large. It was thrown for every member to cast their vote. I mean, it wasn't an MPP NDC vote. This election wasn't an MPP NDC vote. And as you see, the elections were inconclusive. The elections were not concluded. We could not declare the results. We just had to, in the interest of the country, in the interest of national interest, to come together to build, to engage and agree on a consensual arrangement. What happened?
I want you to clarify this for me, because your members keep saying you had to come to some agreement. I don't feel you'll be coming to such an agreement if the person you had nominated, Professor Oquaye, had won. Would you be coming to any such consensus?
That is not all you put into account. That's not all you take into account. You take the totality of the circumstances. We have to swear the president in. We are the government. We have to swear the vice president in. We cannot afford vacuum. We cannot afford any opportunity to destabilize this country. Nature abhors vacuum, democracy abhors vacuum, which is why the framers of our constitution structured our constitutional architecture in such a way that a president has to be sworn in today. We cannot have a day or two without a president of Ghana. So you put all of those into account. It is not because we lost. It is not because somebody won, because the elections were inconclusive. The results were not declared. What was the votes of Honorable Babin? What was the votes of Professor Oquaye? The clerk did not declare so. He just said, out of engagement and negotiation, both sides of the House have come to a consensual conclusion that Honorable Alban Babin becomes the Speaker-elect. But for me, that is not really important at this stage. We've moved on from that stage. We've elected a Speaker. We've elected a first Deputy Speaker. We've elected a second Deputy Speaker. And I want to make this point, and I want to make it forcefully.
Let's be brief on that.
Yes, in all the considerations and in all the discussions, there's a lot of talk about MPP position, NDC position, Honorable Alban Babin, Professor Oquaye, this, that. What about the national interest? What about the Ghanaian people? What about the interests of the Ghanaian people? Where do they situate in all of this discussion back and forth? And I think the Ghanaian people gave us a clear mandate, a clear instruction in this House to work together. And I believe that moving forward, that is exactly what we should do in the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic.
Very brief one to wrap up. Now, you have the first and deputy speakerships, but some have said that is a masterstroke on the part of the NDC, because when there are crucial issues to be decided, and if they want the matter to hang, all they have to do is get the Speaker of Parliament to be absent, and then one of your members will have to step in, and that member can't vote. How do you deal with that?
Well, what I also need to say to you is that Right Honorable Speaker Alban Babin is somebody the Ghanaian people know very well. I mean, I know him. I've dealt with him quite extensively. I've engaged him both at the personal level and official level. We've all watched his career. I want you to note this. I don't think he's a man who will come and do the bidding of one political party. Personally, I believe that he's not the kind of man who will come and do the bidding of one political party. I believe he will live to the tenets and dictates of the oath he's taking today, which is that he will be fair to both sides of the House. And he will not be party to any arrangement or any contraction which will say that he should travel so that a first deputy speaker will take over, so a vote will be lost on the side of the MPP. I'm not sure he's the man who will do that. Let's all watch him. I think he will be a very fair man, and he's already shown so. His party are disputing an election. He says that he's going to swear in the president-elect and the vice president-elect. Those are matters ahead of us.
Right. Honorable Jinapo, thank you very much for engaging us. And the other the other brother is also here. Okay, so welcome aboard, Honorable.
Thank you.
Right, now your brother has just been saying that, they are looking forward to engaging your end and, having things going, in the interest of the country. Now, what is your immediate reaction to some of the things we've seen on the floor of Parliament today? And what is the way forward, NDC and MPP, working in that national interest?
I think that we have no choice. The people of Ghana have spoken. If you look at the divide in the House, it tells you that the people have sent a message, and the people of Ghana cannot be wrong. And so we have no choice than to put Ghana first. And so I think that we should build more consensus, we should collaborate more, we should consult more, so that even before we come to the House, we would have built consensus. Don't forget that in Parliament, normally, a majority of the work we do is through consensus. Very few of what we do generates that kind of rancor and what we call noise. And so it's welcoming that the other side has seen the need for us to engage. I think that we should reciprocate. Let's work together Let's develop this country. There are so many opportunities that if we work together, we can open up opportunities for the youth of this country, for the mass of the country, and improve their living conditions. So I think that is a good call. Let's all embrace it. All of you, the media, civil society, let us all begin to build bridges so that we can develop this country together. Unity first. After all, the people have spoken. And once they have spoken, we have no choice than to listen to the voice of the people.
All right, a quick one I want to run by you. Now, the Asin, North Member of Parliament actually ended up voting despite that injunction. What is the way forward for the NDC on that? Because if he's perjured, I mean, that could land him in quite some hot waters.
I think it's a legal issue. Let us leave it to the law courts. I'm sure that they are competent enough to handle such a matter. Our job is to legislate. Our job is to work for the people of Ghana. So let us do ours and let the local courts do theirs. Thank you.
Well, big thanks to the Jinapor brothers who are from different sides of Parliament. But let me come back to the Member of Parliament for Tamale Central, Honorable Mutala. So moving forward, what do you feel ought to be done about the military invasion in Parliament, the scenes we've seen in Parliament, and maybe that last issue I left us all with, the Asin North situation?
Well, I indicated that there should be a thorough investigation into the matter, but let me make this point very clear because of what my brother and uncle Abu Jinapor said. It must be stated that there was a winner in the elections. 275 members in the House voted. The ballot papers were sorted. There was one rejected ballot paper, 12 ballot paper, which was rejected. The ballot papers were then given to agents of the two candidates. So the ballot papers that were for Honorable Bagbin, were given to Honorable Muntaka. That of Professor Oquaye was given to Honorable Anodampre. So we knew that these were the valid ballot papers cast with these two people. When they counted that of Honorable Oquaye, remember he was number one. He got 136. So it is obvious the other ballot papers left, indeed, were ballot papers that were not in dispute, that actually voted for Honorable Bagbin. So it is not true for Honorable Abu Jinapor to say that there wasn't a leader. There was a leader. As a matter of fact, the majority pleaded for the first deputy speaker. And if you observed, we allowed them to move the motion for the first deputy speaker. And the second deputy speaker was a motion moved by the majority. We indeed moved the motion. So if there is anybody who gave the second deputy speaker the opportunity to serve as a second deputy speaker, it was done by the majority.
But I hear there was some agreement. I mean, we saw the majority and minority leaders from the 7th Parliament, discoursing on that.
Because the reason why I want to make that point forcefully is that when he indicated that there wasn't any agreement, no, there wasn't any voting, there wasn't any winner. There was indeed voting, and we had a winner. But what is most important, like they all said, we need to work together. It doesn't matter the outcome of our court petition. Whatever the case is, we are virtually having a hung parliament. We have no doubt in mind that we have the majority. But that notwithstanding, it's a slim majority. We certainly would have to work together. I have worked in this parliament before, and I've served in two important committees when I was a member of this house, Finance Committee and Environment. My understanding of what I experienced at the time, 90% of the work we were doing at the Finance Committee and the Environment Committee was nothing but consensus building. In fact, we never voted. I believe that we voted about 2 or 3 times when I was a member in the Finance Committee. What it means is that we resolved our issues through consensus. So that is what the people of this country expect us to do. But what is more important, and I would want to state this, the people of this country actually spoke. And they spoke through members of parliament. And what they spoke was very clear. They spoke of rejection of Mr. Nanado, because even MPP members voted against his wish. His candidate in this speakership was Professor Oquaye. There's no doubt at all about that. President Mohammed's candidate in this speakership was Honorable Bagbin. And since we got more than the number we have, it means that the MPP members of parliament elect themselves feel that President or Mr. Nanado should not be the elected president. And for me, it should tell everybody why the NDC is on court. And we have no doubt in mind that
but just a quick point to make there. The fact that some MPP MPs may have voted because there was talk about a spoiled ballot, but let's leave it there, may have voted for Alban Bagbin does not suggest that they think their president-elect is not president.
That spoiled ballot was for the NDC. Get this very clear. That spoiled ballot, the person voted one,